Hello? Yo, what up? Can you guys hear me? Good morning. What's up, man? Good morning, man. Good morning to everyone. What a beautiful, lovely early morning, right? The sun is shining bright outside. What is up, man? Wonderful weather. Extremely hot though. A little bit sweaty right here. But you know what? That's life. Because the sun is shining very, very bright. So that's just how it is, right? With everybody's morning.
Just a second, Junie.
Is there no drama today? I think there is. I think there's a bit of drama, alright? Of course there'll be. Like, what kind of question? Are you the T word? Are you the first T word in the stream? Alright. What kind of question is that? If you come to the Gacha Demigod stream and ask, is there drama? Of course there's drama, man. Of course. Like, what is this? Is the worst the worst tourist attraction. Tourist attraction. Attract the tourists and then we destroy them all at one go, right? Of course there'll be drama, man. Tourist, Mr. Tourist. Sir. I mean not sir, ma'am. Ma'am. Alright? Of course there'll be drama, right? There's a lot. There's various different dramas going on, right, ma'am? Listen, ma'am, you're here in the right place, alright? We're gonna talk about the drama later. Mr. T and Mrs. T, they are all welcome. It's afternoon for you, 17:45 to be exact. It's sir. Are you sure it's sir? If I call you sir, don't contact the corporate number, alright?
That concludes today's lesson.
Don't contact the corporate number.
Doesn't matter how
Plenty of stuff happen, man. Plenty of things. Plenty of day-to-day stuff. Okay, let me double check everything. I saw they gave out 11 coupon codes for anyone that's playing NIKKE. Alright, if anyone is playing NIKKE, they are giving out 11 coupon codes. So there's one thing I wanted to double check. So there's a little bit of stuff. Let me see. October 31st. So here's the plan, right? Here's the plan for today, alright? Today's agenda. Agenda as per usual. Plenty of things are happening, but we're gonna do one thing at a time. Santontas is the drama god. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I've ever watched. Oh, I have seen like one of his video, I think, right? You live in SK, and it will be morning and frankly after work before you can pull for the jelly less. I don't know what SK is. Is it Shorekeeper? What does SK stands for? Boom. Pull up the chat. Boom, bam. The agenda is to pull for Jelly. Jelly won't be there for a while more, right? Jelly will be there later. We still got plenty of time before that happens. Right? Plenty of time. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta do this, right? Oh, 60 more. 60 more. Plenty of agendas to be pushed. To be pushed. Haven't do much chaos mode, to be honest. But lots of stuff. Big major things happening tomorrow. I'm trying to catch up with a bunch of things, right? Big one is Girls Frontline 2 and Snowbreak. All the events are going to go away soon, so make sure you guys catch up right there. Catch up right there as per usual. Okay, let's see. That's going to be this. This is going to be that. Couple of different very interesting. Okay, give me a moment. So I saw somebody want me to look into this thing, right? This is the stuff. This is that stuff. Everything is all over the place. Let me just bring out everybody's favorite. Let it. Alright, Let it is everybody's favorite. I can't even. Ooh, who is that? That's Ice. So which one is this? So this is like a separate drama on its own, right? Is this Facebook? Mirasi Invisible Future. I think that's like Facebook or something, right? That's one of the drama that happened recently, right? A bunch of things. Appreciate the shout out. Love your stuff. Look forward to testing. We'll see. We'll try to do that. Is anyone here going to do minus 100k? You gotta get away from Reddit and Twitter cause it's November. The CZN drama and KR is wild. I thought it was wild at first, but I think I'm trying to understand more and more, right? I think it's more like at first I didn't understand much of the drama. I didn't really get the whole picture. But it's nothing to do with CZN, right? It's less to do with CZN, but more to do with Smilegate as a whole. I think because it's the same director that's been managing the same game, not just Chaos Zero Nightmare, but previously he also managed Epic 7, and there was a little bit of I guess he also caused a little bit of chaos in Epic 7, so it has led to a lot of spenders that spend a lot of money that has some sort of like spite towards him, I guess, as a whole, right? And it's like an accumulated kind of thing, right? Repeated history. Yeah, it's not. So think of it like I'm trying to give an example, right? Usually there's no example that I can give because I think the closest example that I can give is Ubisoft. Because Ubisoft is one of the few companies that's like they do bad stuff over and over again. Does it make sense? It's not just one time. It's like that whatever happened in Chaos Zero Nightmare might be new to some of you guys because you guys never played Epic 7 and I also never played Epic 7, right? But apparently it's under the same director that has happened to Epic 7 before, right? So it's like a repeated thing that, you know, it causes resentment, right? It causes slow resentment. The new Gunner game for Smilegate. Gunner game. That's painful. So I think if you look at it from that particular angle, you can sort of understand why a lot of players are so resentful and they are so hateful towards the director, right? And they even try to make him cry in his live stream. Damn, crying in the live stream, very offensive. The writer that left is now in Blue Archive team. I don't know if that's true or not. Probably there's a chance that it could be true, right? There's a chance that it could be true because it's the same, you know, same company from KR, right? That's managing those things. So a lot of these, I would believe it, right? Definitely. I wouldn't say it's not true. Let me look into this, right? So I think this one is under. Is it under Facebook? Facebook, damn. Facebook. Man, Facebook is so weird, man. It is a very weird place. You can't really post stuff. I guess you can, but it's like it's not even a good place to put a bunch of things, right? Okay, where's the chat? Push it up, boom. Crying, that's too much. Crying. If CZN I got Rin and the Wolf Girl from free pools, are they good? Rin and the Wolf Girl. Wolf Girl. I thought you mistyped that. Wolf Girl is the shield. That girl that gives shield, right? I think that's fine, right? Did I watch the trailer with the hand symbol drama already? Magna, right? Yeah, Magna. Did I watch the trailer with the hand symbol drama? Which one? Which trailer? You need to be specific which game. For Miresi, is it? I watched all the trailer for Miresi. It sounds like a targeted drama. I'm not sure if it's targeted or not, but it is happening in KR, right? Okay, we'll check out those things later. But let me see if there's a couple of other things or not. Oh shoot, I haven't gotten this. Arknight's Anfield closed beta 2 recruitment is live. I already pre-registered, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to get in. Miresi, they were mad about it. Yeah. I'll talk about that later, right? But that's going to be one of the few things that people have been asking me to talk about. What's my favorite portrait mode gacha game? Portrait mode gacha game, there's such a thing. Gacha game to play in portrait mode specifically, right? This game EOS though. Right now, I wonder if NIKKE counts, right? NIKKE counts as a portrait mode gacha game. For me, I think it would be NIKKE. I was about to say Brown Dust 2, but Brown Dust 2 sucks at portrait mode, I think. I never actually tried to play Brown Dust 2 in portrait mode. I prefer to play in a landscape. What else is portrait mode? I'm trying to think. Besides NIKKE, is it only NIKKE? None of the Hoyo games are portrait mode specifically, right? Usually idle games generally. I can't even think of any specific one, right? I think that's going to be the one. Yeah, that's going to be the one. Can't see enough cake in portrait mode. I never knew you could even play Brown Dust 2 in portrait mode. You have to go to the settings to change it specifically. They run in both modes as well. I think that's pretty much it. Can you run Liberalia with Dorothy? Since you have Dorothy. Dorothy is not that good right now. I would advise against it. I would highly advise against it, right? So running Liberalia with Dorothy is like you buying a 5090 and running it with the Intel Pentium 4 processor. Does it make sense? So you have the best graphics card, but you go and put a terrible shitty processor in there just to pair it, just for the memes, right? Just for the lols. Now you can do that, right? You can do that, it's for fun, right? Just for the memes, you can do that. But why would you not buy a good processor to pair it with, right? Why would you pair it with a processor from 1994, right? So I think that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to handicap, you're trying to bottleneck the entire team. So I would advise against doing that, right? Pentium 4 where to buy? Or I can't even think of, or something, right? Core i5 from 10 years ago, right? Never do that, right? Never try to handicap the entire team, right? Like Liberalio is going to be one of the strongest in the win type. She deserves better. It's all, give her the best burst one you got. Please don't give her Dorothy, man. That's the last thing you want to do. Like, don't you have Lita? Don't you have Siren, right? Little Mermaid. You get what I'm saying? There are 10 billion better companions for her. Yeah, I feel like also there are some strat that want to... Okay, that one is not. That one is towards Nayuta, right? What's the name? Swimsuit Dorothy. Nayuta, I saw some strat, like very cheesy strat using like Miranda and Nayuta, but I don't think that's going to be super viable, right? There's too many good win DPS. There are too many good win DPS. Actually, there's only 3, right? Are you sure there's a lot? There's only like 3. There's like Scarlet Black Shadow, Asuka Wile, which some of you guys might not have, and the last but not least is Liberalio. Like, there's only 3. Is that a lot? I feel like Fire has way more, right? Fire has way more. Lita the lolly with Liberalio. Why racist against 98s? 98 processor, you can play Brown Dust 2 with 2 FPS? 2 FPS? I don't think you can play Brown Dust 2. The reason why I don't think you can play Brown Dust 2 in those processors is because you can't even install Windows 10 or 11, I think. If you have a Pentium 4 processor, I don't think you can run Windows 11 or Windows 10. I think you still have to run the older Windows, and if you run the older Windows, you can't play a lot of modern games, I'm pretty sure. It's quite restrictive, right? There's just no reason for you to. Get a full team. Full team, eh? Full team is going to be the one. Dragon Sword. Okay, I saw a little bit of this. This game, insane potential, right? Dragon Sword, upcoming gacha.
루트야, 너는 어떤 어른이 되고 싶으냐?
Now who is playing this?
멋진 어른이 돼서
Nobody.
사람들이 지켜줄 거야.
나와 같이.
Now, even though the game looks like it looks meh, right? It looks kind of meh. I'm not sure how successful the game is going to be. I'm still appreciative of whatever MMO that come out, right? Because like I think like there's not many MMOs there's not many developers that's willing to make MMOs anymore, right? It seems like it's either from KR, JP, and that's going to be those particular ones. Maybe there are some from the West, but not many,
나와
right?
같이 용병이를 해보는 건 어떠?
Yeah, good to see more and more. This really looks like Dragoness. Yeah, it's Dragoness with I guess ramped up graphics, but they call it Dragon Sword. Yeah, why not call it Dragoness 2 or something, right? Why Dragon Sword? Dragoness from Timu. MMO is dead. I think MMO is is MMO dead? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure if MMO is actually dead, because I think there's still market for it. Uh-oh, the L word. Whenever there's an L word, you know it's about to be offensive, right? Very offensive. But if you look at Blue Protocol, for example, how many players? How many players, right? Let me bring up Steam in Blue Protocol, right? The numbers. The numbers speaks for itself. Blue Protocol, the last time I checked, it has a decent number, right? Like not the best, not the worst, but an okay number. So right here it got about 19,000, about 20,000-ish, 20,000 players. I think it's not bad, right? Sure, it did fall off a little bit from launch. It's going down. But you know what? Yeah, it's stabilizing. It's stabilizing. If it's around 20k players, I think this is a decent chunk, right? Not the highest, but yeah, if people like it, if players like it, that's all that matters, right? Blue Protocol was kind of not good, so that's a good number for it. I think Blue Protocol is not good for people who like the, what is the word? Traditional MMO, but it might be good for phone players, because apparently a lot of people like it because it has an ability to auto and stuff, right? But it depends. I think MMO can still be a thing, but it's yeah, there's a lot of elements that's like no longer there, I guess, right? Nowadays I think it's much more yeah, it's much more dependent on whatever that makes MMO unique last time. Nowadays it seems like it's a bit lacking, right? Because it's like whatever feature that you can have with MMO, like you can interact with other players and stuff, it's not really unique to MMO anymore. Every game has that nowadays. Dragalalos Gacha is so good. Is it so good though? I think it's one of the better ones, right? Are you open to doing Movember? What is Movember? I have no idea what that is, man. Also, I have no idea. You need to know that I'm a weird guy, right? No friends, no life. So when you come to me and like with some sort of slang about like society and stuff, like it really like, that's the last thing that I would ever be able to answer you, right? MMOs might make a return when it becomes like Sword Art Online mood. Full dive MMO. Full dive MMO. Counter-Strike Vietnam region end of surveys. Oh yeah, I saw this, right? Counter-Strike Vietnam. No friends. No friends is love. No friends is life. Sometimes you gotta have no friends to be able to, you know, do the things that you want, right? MMO after MMO. MMO after Gacha. God don't have time for mortal nonsense. I mean, yeah, I just have my interest is in other things, right? I don't really follow like, what normal humans do, right? It sounds very condescending when I say it that way, but for example, like celebrating like New Year or Christmas or like birthdays, I don't really do that, right? Like I'll still be streaming or whatever, right? Blue Protocol has a content problem. You can get to max level in a fresh account in like 8 hours just by doing the story. It doesn't feel like it has enough to retain. What about events though, right? I'm sure it has those things as well. Huh, so what is this all about? GFL1 looking to actually to be sole existing zombie in the gacha space to this day. GFL1 is longer than GFL2. Clarify this is because of Vietnam forcing their rules and not Blue Studio B-Side's false. Epic 7 also got the same announcement, removing the app from the App Store. So I've heard about this issue before, right? This is a very, very interesting issue that's very specific to people from Vietnam. It seems like, right? It's very specific to a lot of Vietnamese players are getting affected by this. But the sad part is a lot of Vietnam people don't even know about this, right? Like even for me, I'm not from Vietnam, but I know about this, right? Vietnam's government has a very special policy, apparently, that for the game to basically run service in that particular country, as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, right? They need to have an office, like a physical office, right there in the country itself. If you cannot afford to have a physical office in the country of Vietnam, you're not allowed to have any service running right there. Doesn't matter what app you have, right? So that's why a lot of gacha games like Blue Archive and stuff is not available on the Vietnam App Store or Play Store. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? But that seems to be the sentiment right there. The government there is very strict in doing that. The only few companies that can afford that are like Hoyoverse, for example. So if you are in Vietnam Play Store, you can download Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and Zenless Zone Zero. And I guess I don't even know if Love and Dead Space is there, right? I was about to joke about it. But in Vietnam, you need to have a company or you need a publisher that are Vietnamese. Yeah, but that's kind of it's kind of racist, bro. Bro, isn't it kind of racist if you think about it? But you know what? It's fine, it's fine. It's their country. They want to be racist. Be racist, alright? If the government want to be racist, do what they need to do. Racism, filter out the Chinese companies. I get it, right? So at the end of the day, right, who am I to say whether they should be racist or not, right? It's their country. They are allowed to do whatever they want. I'm just saying, though, it is a little bit racist if you think about it, right? Racist is cool now. I'm not saying that it's cool, but at the end of the day, you know, it's the rules right there in the government. The government say that's the rule. That's what it is. Vietnam has this law where any video game publisher are required to establish a local office in Vietnam in order to operate in Vietnam. Does this apply to something like, let's say, Temu, right? For example, do they need to have is Temu available in Vietnam? Now I'm kind of curious, right? I don't think this is limited to games, right? I think this is not limited to games. I think it's literally everything, right? It's like talking about every service that, for example, like big company. Does Vietnam even have Google? I'm sure Google can afford, right, to have an office there. But what about something like Facebook? I'm sure they have Facebook as well. Facebook is rich. But if you're talking about small company, yeah, you definitely, this hurts small developers and this hurts small companies, right? Indonesia do that too? Wait, really? Does Indonesia actually do that? Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure if is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's a good thing if you are the government there, right? Because your government gets to regulate more things. It's more like so that your government can regulate more things within the country. But it's a bad thing for like small businesses because like it's like so expensive. If a company that's like as small as for example in this case Counterside, Studio B-Side is like, they are not that big of a company, right? They are not like Nexon or Netmarble. So if they are required to basically have, you know, to basically have an office there, like is it worth it for them? In most cases, no, it's not worth it for them. That's why they decided to basically just end of service in Vietnam specifically, right? That's the reason why. And it's a little bit upsetting to see this. You could play NIKKE at Vietnam. That's most likely because Shift Up has a actual local office there. Maybe Shift Up can afford to, right? Or I'm not. Is it Shift Up? Maybe like in this case it's Tencent because it's they are under what is that? Proxima Beta or something, right? The rationale behind this is because the Vietnamese government want to tax any video game that is published in Vietnam. So it's for taxation, alright? Normally this is affordable for larger video game developers like Microsoft, Blizzard, or MiHoYo. Yep. Of course, big companies, they can afford to do this. Maybe not Ubisoft. Wait, how does it work with Steam then? How does it work with Steam? I'm kind of curious, right? Because Steam, if you are from Vietnam, do you have access to Steam? Because inside Steam, there's a lot of smaller games. How does it work? Maybe in that particular case, because it's Steam, so only Steam needs to have an office in Vietnam. Or Epic Game Store in that particular case. But I can see most companies just don't want to do this, right? Most companies just don't want to They just don't want to do business with countries like that because it's so restrictive. So I can see both sides, right? This is generally not affordable for many mid-sized or smaller video game developers. Makes sense, right? Since it's generally too expensive to establish a local office in Vietnam, and the fact that Vietnamese gaming market is smaller when compared to other Asian regions, most developers just EOS instead of going through the hassle of establishing a local office. Yeah, why would you go through the hassle of establishing a local office, right? You're not Vietnamese, you went there for a company retreat for 4D3N, no idea what that is, right? Vietnam's coming up these days, its GDP has been skyrocketing. It's not really the GDP has been skyrocketing or not, it's more to do with whether it's worth it or not, right? At the end of the day, it has to be worth it for the companies to... Because if you want to set up a local office, you have to justify the cost of that local office versus the revenue in that particular country. Now, do a lot of people spend money right there in this case for gacha games for the in-game transaction, right? Probably in most cases no. Unless you know, like the company is super big, like MiHoYo, HoYoverse, or maybe like a Pokemon Go is like more famous games. Like I'm sure there's a lot of famous games that they can afford to do, right? Developers don't need to publish the game, they just need to develop it and sell it to the publishers who publish the game in their respective regions, no? I'm not sure if it's that simple though, right? I don't think it's that simple. I'm not sure if you can just... Because most publishers wouldn't only want to publish in... No, I don't think so, right? Think about it. If you're a publisher, would you want to take on this hassle? Because publishers also want to make money, right? You need to think from a perspective of... You're thinking from the perspective of a developer, but now you got to think of the perspective of a publisher. Can they make money though? Because now the publisher and developer have to split the revenue, and then now you have to pay, put one office there, and then now like... There's so much things, right? There's so much things. Why deal with so much drama? Why not just don't just EOS the game there and just operate elsewhere? Think about it, right? Why would you want to go through this hassle? I'm not even trying to justify anything, right? That's happening, right? But if I were to put in this position, right? Let's say I am a game developer, right? I own a game, right? I make gacha games. I don't want to go through this, man. I just want to make money. If there's so much drama here, I'm just going to go to other country, right? If other countries like that's willing to do business with me, then I'll just go there, right? Like you gotta see from both sides, right? I think you're trying to see from the perspective of maybe as somebody that's Vietnamese, so you're trying to defend this. Sure, I get it, I understand, right? Like from that perspective, you gotta defend whatever your government is doing. Sure, but at the end of the day, right? Most companies they just don't want this hassle, right? Like if it's a big hassle, that's what it is. This is not the first time I've seen for any games that EOS specifically right there, right? What is this? Two publishers, okay, CN and this. Oh yeah, CN as well, eh? Counter-Strike is really not doing well, but then you can see from the revenue itself, this game is really going down, right? Specifically, it's different for CN. Zilong Games effed up their site. They did with C server last year. For Vietnamese, there are now laws that you have to go through a local publisher or create a local office there. I thought that has always been the law there. Maybe it's much more enforced now. Genshin got removed for a while but came back when they finally went through the shits. It's only pulled from the App Store so you can still play with APKs. Okay, so there's still workarounds then. But APKs, like some people might not want to deal with that, right? APKs. So what changed in their local policy? They are trying to get more tax and force them to have a local distributor. Counter-Strike Global EOS announcement due to global uncertainty. What? Wait, global as well? No way, right? No way global is affected. Counter-Strike Global is always going to be there. It's never going to die, it's always going to be there. Counter-Strike is number one, right? Yeah, I feel like that game is going through a lot, man. The thing is, Studio Beside, they should have self-published to begin with, but at the same time, a lot of these things they just probably couldn't foresee. Let me see. No, they have this thing on October 31st. They have maintenance a couple of hours ago. Seems like it's still going on, right? So hopefully the game will last for a little while, right? That's just going to be the hopes. Your country has strict regulation, but you can sneak through it and download whatever stuff. It's pretty easy. It's easy for a lot of people here, sure, right? But might not be that easy for like regular people. South Korea made Twitch Korea shut down for similar reasons. Oh yeah, I've heard of that as well, right? I'm not sure what is the new website there, but they have a new website for South Korea, right? Is there anything else? Okay, Petit Planet. I saw this as well the other day. This is going to be an upcoming Hoyoverse game. I don't think this is going to be gacha game, but it looks like it could be, right? That's going to be how it is. My audience is smarter than regular people. I wouldn't use the word smarter, but I would say more tech savvy, right? For sure, definitely, right? The discussion is, will Owen get anti-art? No, Owen is the anti-art. Owen anti-art you, man. It's not Owen get anti-art. New GFL2 character is a Japanese doll. Japanese doll, eh? I don't know, man. For now, GFL2. Ooh, GFL2, right? What is this? Sword Art Online Variant Showdown. Okay. Alright, what is this drama? It's playable offline as long as you link your account. Okay, who is playing? Nobody. Alright. BlueStacks versus LD player versus Mumu Emulator. Test on i7 10700F. Never heard of this. RTX 2060 Super. Isn't that like kind of an old graphics card? 16 GB of RAM. Windows 10. Okay. BlueStacks Samsung. LD player OnePlus. Mumu. Yo, it's not fair. They are using different phone. So how does this work? BlueStacks is the highest score, showing balanced performance, GPU, CPU. Okay. Very interesting. LD player, better CPU performance. Mumu at the third place, is it? All three are capable options, but BlueStacks provided the most balanced experience. Balance, eh? Wow. 2060 goated GPU. Yeah, I think it's still pretty good, right? I think 2060 can still play quite a lot of... I'm not sure what's the difference between the regular 2060 and this one is 2060 Super, right? But especially with... I think with emulators, the processor matters more. Sure, the GPU still is going to be there, but when you emulate things, it's still going to be the more important things, right? But I'm not sure if there's going to be a difference between Windows 10 and Windows 11. I'm sure there will be different results, right? And also, I thought there's like more than this. I guess it would be nice if this person tested it out with also, what's the other one? Google Play. What other emulators are there? BlueStacks, LD Player, Mumu. There's this one called Nox. Excuse me. Haven't heard of people talking about that. Nox as a whole. And I can't think of the other one. I think there's like one or two more, right? That haven't been named much. Hell's Battle Paradise is now available. Okay. Very interesting. Uma Musume. Oh, Black Beacon! Okay, we're gonna need to talk about this, guys. We need to talk about this Black Beacon drama. Because right now, man, Black Beacon is not looking good for them, man. Black Beacon. Alright. Let me see if I can bring out the post on Twitter. So there's a little bit of drama with Black Beacon right now. And I think a lot of you guys are probably not gonna like it, right? Because there's a lot of Black Beacon defenders, Black Beacon White Knights, right? And we need to talk about this, right? Every gacha game is cash grab drama. I don't think every gacha game is cash grab drama. I think it's more complicated than that. But I think a lot of these things can be avoided easily. I feel bad for them because at this point, wait, Whispers of the Stars, that's the older one, right? yeah, at this point, Black Beacon might as well just pull the plug, right? But if you look at this, right, I'm not even the one that's saying this, but if you look at this, the most recent update, right, they got this one going on, right? Rerun event Song of the Stars. So they are going to rerun an event again. Rerun an event for Black Beacon. So rerun event, okay, November until November 27, literally 1 whole month, right? So let's see what people have to say about the rerun event, right? I hope that the game will continue to live, and I will fight for it to the end. Please do not leave us, okay? Keep pushing no matter what. Who's here thinking that Black Beacon Global will get 1.3 update and they will announce the shutdown notice? And this game just reminds me of a very sick dog that the owners just don't want to put down, but it's dead on them in a way. I don't see Black Beacon making it to 2026. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like, even the fans of Black Beacon are losing hope. She came back, now I can pull for her. She was literally here 2 seconds ago. 1.3 update. You forgot someone. Where is Florence rerun? Okay. From all the limited characters, you gave us the worst one. She feels extremely bad to play. But this is going to be... Keep in mind, this is a rerun, right? They are written right there, rerun Stellar Radiance. And you can see right here on November 4th, this one was like yesterday or 2 days ago. We regret to inform you that the content update for Black Beacon version 1.3 on the global server has been delayed by the developer due to unexpected circumstances and issues. Consequently, we are once again unable to confirm a schedule for version 1.3 update. So there's still no new content, right? We sincerely apologize for the extended postponement of the new content for Black Beacon to all our seers. Once this information is confirmed, we will provide an update as soon as possible. Thank you for your continued support and understanding. Black Beacon team. We'll wait as long as it takes. Please don't disappoint us. I want you guys to bounce back and make a comeback. But this is more than telling. I do not think your game will last another year. And I'm pretty sure you guys know that too. Don't get me wrong, I want to be wrong. But that's extremely unlikely. You guys mess up real bad. So here's a little bit of what's happening right now, right? Apparently, right, for Black Beacon as a whole, the CN is getting a new update, but Global is not getting it, right? So CN server apparently released an update that they will finally release version 1.3 after over 2 months. But Global is apparently getting delayed. I don't know why. Right? I don't know why. But if you guys are not aware, there's 2 different publishers, right? So the game is under the same developer, but publisher for CN and Global is a little bit different. There was one drama previously as well, which basically they give like more rewards in CN and less rewards in Global. So that has caused to some a little bit of remorse from some of the players, right? You can see straight from their sub. What is this? This is why you only do the same schedule release plan if you could. Chaps. They shafted Global first for early testing, shafted Global again for compensation problems, now shafted Global one more time due to bungle everything up, suffer the consequences of their own making, and now they can't afford proper localization effort for Global. Global in this game must be the biggest target practice I've ever seen in the Gacha history. So there are some players that speculates, so CN is getting the update while Global is not, is because of they don't have money for translation and not enough money for localization, which perhaps could be... I would say perhaps could be true, right? Because if CN is getting it and Global is not getting it, what could be the reason, right? Like, the reason could be like there's not enough, you know? Somebody is not localizing that and stuff, right? And maybe could be partially the publisher's fault, but right now it seems like that's the sentiment moving forward, right? A small developer's heavy mismanagement, Global shafted by releasing earlier than CN and was basically an early beta. So yeah, that was what, like, think about it from the perspective of a global player, right? Global released earlier than CN, but yet CN is the first one to get the update that after so long, right? Version 1.3, they've been waiting for so long. So this is going to be how the global players feel. A lot of them feel a little bit, you know, betrayed, I guess, to a certain extent, right? With how mismanaged this game is, I have no doubt they would have struggled with CN only release 2, though Black Beacon might have lived longer if the devs managed to stabilize things. It's a pity because the game is generally interesting. Holy, the essays! A lot of people have even written all the essays of how Black Beacon messed up. Long story short, they pissed off both global and Chinese player base in the first 2 versions of the game F-ups. They managed to garner a lot of attention from content creators and players during the beta, with the game's great top-down hack and slash gameplay paired with a unique dark story that doesn't shy from delivering twists that are rarely seen in other mainstream gachas. And I do think that this is actually true. And according to Styx, this is the best gacha game of 2025. Wait, last time, right, when it first came out. But I think Styx has changed his mind ever since. But if you guys don't believe me, when this game first came out, Styx say that this is the best gacha game of 2025, right? I'm not sure if Styx say that about Itera Restart, but for me, it was Itera Restart, right, when it first came out. But ever since, the opinion has changed, right? Of course, right? Because now the management and now everything, right? This shit longer than the Great Wall of China. Yo, chill out, chill out. So that's going to be one thing, right? That's all the way, I think, during April or something. Was it April or May, right? Great start considering the industry in the big 2024. They had to ride the momentum and not mess up big time. The game first released in global, people immediately skeptical that they were treating us as lab rats to prepare for the game's eventual CN release, and we were correct. There was a lot of bugs in global, there's no PC client, right? There's no PC client, and you know what? They ban emulators. Like, they don't allow you to play using emulator. So it's like, you have to do some workaround, you have to go to the what is that? You have to root your emulator and do some like settings, BIOS hack or whatever nonsense just to play the game on your PC. Like, literally, right? If you want to play the game, you're forced to play on phone. Forced to play on phone against your will, right? And if you don't want to, it's either quit or... Like, the emulator ban was kind of funny as well, because during launch, they allow you to play on emulator. And then I think after patch version 1.1, they started banning emulator, which is like, what? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, right? So that's just going to be how it is, right? But if we were to ignore all of those, there was an amazing game underneath with all the plus points presented in the beta. Global players generally loved the game and were patient. If Black Beacon could smooth all of the problems down and have a successful CN release, which is obviously pivotal for the game's future, then everything will be alright. CN's version was released. It's not an exaggeration to say that the game was basically dead on arrival. Same bugs, same shits that haven't gotten fixed. Black Beacon was not unique to the point CN players wanted to keep it on their phones. If they couldn't log in, they were just gonna delete it. The game fell into irrelevancy in their home country extremely fast. The devs worked days and nights to do the job they should have done long ago. Huge mistake. But global players still believe in them. Got rid of the bugs, compensate everyone equally, then everything would surely be alright. I think this guy forgot to mention when CN server launch, they basically get the better rewards compared to global. They actually got like a little bit of a better rewards, right? So that's just going to be how it is. Bugs compensation handed out, we quickly noticed a huge difference in rewards. Okay, he mentioned it right here. Huge difference in rewards between global and CN. Now, to be fair, this was then later addressed because apparently different publisher, right? Different publisher. That's just going to be how it is, right? Everything was on fire, people boycotting the game, content creators making fun of the classic chef, devs staying silent. For a game already falling into the niche category with a small but dedicated player base, this debacle basically killed the game. Alright? The final compensation was pretty good, emulator ban was lifted, but players never came back. How many people will go back, right? Because right now in, whether you like it or not, in this month alone, we got Duet Night Abyss, we got Stellar Sora, we got Chaos Zero Nightmare, we also got a Trickle Revive, and we also got, what's the other game? Resonance Solstice, right? There's so many other games that you could go to, there's just no reason to go back to this game, right? I think it's the devs or the publisher, whoever, they basically fumbled pretty hard. Needless to describe what happened next, no money, no party aside from one prepared version that they had already been developed. The game fell down a cliff, annoying bugs, mistranslations, localization cut. Rumor had it that they went through insane layoff, 90% of employees. Okay, which was debunked shortly after. It was probably true. They announced the 2 months content delay to step back, prepare the new age of the game, and this announcement on the post right here is probably the date of global server. Oh my goodness. The date of global server. Okay, let's see then. Can Black Beacon come back? Alright, we'll find out. Is it possible? Is it possible, guys? Is it possible for Black Beacon to come back? Because at the end of the day, sometimes you just come back, right? Sometimes you can still come back. Black Beacon. Uh-oh. Right next to Higan. Well, if Higan has been there for so long, and Higan can survive, Why can't Black Beacon? Think about it, right? Higan has been surviving for 1 year. Can Black Beacon do the same? Can it survive? Just hang on to the thread right there at the last place. It's possible, and you'll be there for it. Next to One Punch Man World. Next to Tribe 9, which already EOS. All of these games have already EOS. And these are just waiting. They are just waiting, right? So that's just going to be how it is. So yeah, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure if even this game I heard is not doing too well, right? They are going to shut down soon or something. Yeah, a lot of these games, you're probably better off playing Astra Knights of Veda or Cat Fantasy, right? At least those have a higher chance to survive. They are making at least above 10k, right? They are making above 10k. If you're making below 10k, I think it's just going to be a matter of time. You can't... Server cost is too expensive, you're just bleeding money, right? It's just going to be a matter of time before Black Beacon. Black Beacon, right? So we'll see. We'll see if they make it... will they make another comeback, right? I doubt it. Higan has been surviving for 4 months. You're right. More than 4 months, right? If you look at this. Higan... Look at this. This is more than 4 months. December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Been there for 8 to 9 months, right? Whereas Black Beacon is only here. Black Beacon has only reached here recently, right? They just reached here recently. We'll see. Higan is getting carried. Rememento announced they are going to shut down. I heard they are going to relaunch the game. I also heard that, but is it just shut down for global or something, or is it like both? Because I think in KR they still continue, right? I think that's what I heard last time. There's always going to be those bad factors, right? Those factors. Someone will in Higan in December. Somebody is gonna too. Going to, right? Someone will, and we'll see. We'll see if that ever happens, right? But yeah, aside from this Black Beacon drama, which is a little bit upsetting to see, right? Very, very upsetting to see. Shift Up should relaunch Destiny Child. But why should they though, right? If you think of it from their perspective, instead of relaunching Destiny Child, why wouldn't they make Stellar Blade 2? Which I think they are making, right? And why wouldn't they make another new IP? I think like sometimes for companies, you gotta ask themselves why, you know, why bother with a remake? Why bother reigniting or reviving an old IP when they can just make a new one, right? I think making a new one, they can use the same asset, right? But they can remake a new one. I think it's much more, it's better, it's much more profitable, right? Stellar Blade 2 will be huge. Stellar Blade 2, but it's a dude. Damn! Imagine if that's what's happening, right? Stellar Blade 2, but dude. Very offensive, man. That's the most offensive thing. Like, I've never said such an offensive, never mentioned such an offensive thing before in my life, man. In my life. NTR like Louis. You like Black Beacon, its uniqueness? I like it too. I like Black Beacon too. I want them to succeed, but sometimes you just gotta like, you gotta be realistic, right? Like, you know, you get what I'm saying? You look at the revenue. If it's not happening, right? If it's not happening, there's no revenue going in. How do you survive, right? How do you continue to keep the service running? It's not cheap, right? Like, unless there's funds going into them, it's just not going to happen. Higan is dead. Their release date is so close to Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I think Higan has his own issues, but I don't think the issue is like the release date with Honkai Star Rail, right? I think it's more to you know, the game is not that fun, right? I think they gotta improve upon various different factors of the game. Various different stuffs, right? You was hyped for it too long. For every game you're hyped for, failing like Tribe 9. At least Tribe 9 have the guts to basically announce EOS after 2 months, right? They basically have the guts. But if you look at Black Beacon, they are like, okay, we're not gonna talk about anything. Okay, okay, the next version is coming soon, and then they rerun events. Like, I think Tribe 9, you can make fun of them all you want for EOSing, right? But at least they are like, they are being honest, they are being straightforward, right? And I think they are not trying to, they're not trying to be scummy. They're not trying to like make you spend more money in the game that perhaps like could not. I think the announcement of the EOS is definitely for Tribe 9. I think it's very commendable actually. I've never seen a company do that. It's like very respectable, right? If a company is like, you know, it's like failing and is keeping players in the loop, like it seems like they are trying to milk more money or potential money that could be made, right? So that's just the vibe that I'm getting. EOS to make the Kaiju cash grab. Damn, Kaiju cash grab is earning a lot though. Isn't it earning a lot? Look at this. 4 million. Kaiju number 8. Alright, it's still in top 30, man. Princess Connect Global EOS. EOS. That game is pure S. It's okay, right? It's alright. At the same time, it's like I didn't play enough to give it judgment because I didn't play through the event too much, right? That's the stuff that I'm not 100% too familiar, right? Alright guys, let's go. I'm gonna do a bit of ZZZ. We're gonna get some tentacle stuff. Kaiju beating Stella Sora. Drama. Yeah, Kaiju is a pretty big IP, right? Although this one is based on PC. I mean, sorry, this is based on Android and iOS. Not sure about the other one, right? Tentacle 50-50. Oh shoot, am I 50-50? Yo, I think I am, man. Will I pull for Cyrene? Uh-oh, Cyrene drama. So here's the thing about Cyrene, right? I'm still thinking about it. I haven't logged in. Is it true that you need E2 for her? Because everybody keeps saying you need E2. You need E2 for Cyrene. And I can't afford to E2 anyone, man. I can't even E0 her. It's at 50-50, man. You're skipping for dial-in. Yo, phone linging. Dial-in, eh? The only tentacles that you love is Kraken. Just E0. No, I heard that she needs E2. That's a false agenda. E0, S0 is doing fine. Wait, it does. Okay, I need to look into it, right? I haven't logged into the game yet. There's plenty of stuff. There's plenty of stuff that I haven't logged into. Okay, give me a moment. Simulation time. Simulation time.
You've made it.
You're forced to pull for Jufufu weapon.
Take the gloves off. Wake me up when the back.
Jufufu weapon.
Not looking good.
I'm winning 50-50. 50-50. If you have mono remembrance, you're fine. I don't have Litecoin. You dislike ZZZ's dupe system. You mean Hoyo's dupe system? I feel like ZZZ's dupe system is the same as every other Hoyo game, right? So that's just going to be how it is. Wow. Manato. Manato shall go away once we get tentacles, alright? Once we get tentacles, all of this will go away. Dude jump scare. Dude jump scare, man. Sometimes you gotta have the dude for a little bit of jump scare, right? That's just how it is. You hope Manato stays away. Wow. Wow, that's interesting, right? Boom. What is this dot? Okay, is there a new event going on right now? Let me see. I don't know what this is. Chronicle of Counseling. Have not yet done this. Haven't started this yet. When the dreams remain unfinished. Okay, I need to start doing that to get my own extra Manato. Haven't done this. Is going to be for the event, right? The only one that I finished or I've completed is let me see. Is this one, the snap one, right? The one I've already completed. Banyue is when you get rid of Manato for good. Banyue is second half, right? Dailin first half, Banyue second half. Okay. You think GuitarRock is the only one hyped for Tentacle Lady? Damn, I'm the only one that's hyped for Tentacle. Nobody loves tentacles. And you know what? I can see why, right? If you are looking from the meta perspective, if you already got Miyabi, right, you don't need her. Because like Miyabi will probably do whatever that, you know, whatever that she can do anyways. They are both ice element. So if you're looking at it from that angle, sure, that's going to be one angle to look at, right? The tentacles. 160 pulls, 160 pulls, 300 pulls for Nayuta, 170 pulls for Galbrena. Holy Heart Pity weak. You're a tentacle lover, so you want her. You don't pull for short-haired woman. I don't even... Wait, is she short-haired? I never even noticed that. Her playstyle is actually simpler than I thought. The counter is fun to hit. Okay, let's go to... what's the place? Phalium Heights. Phalium. If the next meta girl doesn't need daily, you skip daily. Oh, Dailin, is it? Why do you type daily? Dailin. So the next meta girl... Wait, who is the next meta girl? Short hair. Short hair, long hair, does it matter though? You're pulling them for the tentacles. You're not pulling them for the hair. Come on, man. What do you mean you're pulling for the hair? The hair? Because like at the end of the day, right? Pulling for the hair, I don't know, man. Because the hair can potentially change, right? The Yi Shunguang girl. Yi Shunguang is... I think she's going to be the one after, right? Long hair, easy to do stuff. Uh-oh, do stuff. Uh-oh. Doing stuff is very dangerous. Yi Shunguang is your next priority. What if Yi Shunguang is evil? What if Yi Shunguang has been trying to is the one that killed your master? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, drama. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Yay, 20 polychromes. Okay, I haven't pre-farmed for Tentacle Lady, but let me do this first. So I've been putting ice. Ice all the way. What stuff? Yeah, what stuff are we talking about? Huh? What stuff are we talking about? Hangguang is going to be meta. She's the Void Hunter. I don't think she's the Void Hunter, man. I think the lolly is the Void Hunter. You know the lolly, the furry lolly? Because think about it, everybody loves furry, everybody loves lolly. So when you combine it together, it becomes Void Hunter. So why would you not make that... Zhao? Yeah, why would you not make Zhao the Void Hunter instead? Why would you make a Yangguang, Shangguang, something, right? Damien is the Void Hunter. No way, the dude Void Hunter? No way. You never do dude Void Hunter, right? Think about it. The last thing you want to do is a dude as a Void Hunter. That means everybody will be skipping. Okay, get this. Skipping the Void Hunter. Daily Fortune. Dude. I need to use the toilet. Alright, give me 1 minute. Come back and do the pulls. Toilet. Sometimes you gotta go to the toilet, you know. I drank too much water. Wait, what's the button again? F3, F4. Alright, this is the full furry team. The full furry com, right? You can see right here we got the panda and the pulcra. So if you look into it right here, panda and pulcra, you know, you can obtain them as well, right? So always going to be a good one. So here's the plan, right? So if you guys haven't seen it already, I don't think I have 50-50, right? Do I have or do I have not? Let me see, this is going to be 3, 4, 5. I did stack a little bit of PT last time for Manato. So that is a 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Ooh. So as you can see right now, I think you can see based upon the number right there, 31 is going to be my 50-50. So that's going to be what it is. PT stacker, I did stack quite a number of PT for Manato, alright? Because like, that's the only chance to get Manato. So, can I get Yidari this time around? Right now, Yufufu, oh shoot, I forgot, it's November right now. You can buy the thing, right? You can buy the, I haven't buy the thing, man, the thing. The 5 discs. Buy the 5 discs. Do I even buy the standard one, right? Who cares about the standard? I guess we just buy it. Just buy it. Bang buck. Just buy it. Just buy this, buy that. Buy these nuts. Okay. Alright, let's go. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Yufufu though. Okay, Jufufu I already have. Okay, I already have Jufufu. So can we get this? Can we get the tentacle? Tentacles. Let's go. One tapping. Okay, guys. Is this it? Oh, the question is this it, right? Like, as somebody with tentacle fetish, is this it? No, am I just getting it, right? No, do they know? Do Hoyo know that I have tentacle fetish? Okay, I'm here for the fetish, alright? 50-50. Okay, so next one, alright? Next one, the one after this. Never loses. Sometimes.
I knew you'd need my help.
Crap, man. Okay, that kind of sucks, man. Nekomata. Come on. Okay, we're gonna continue. We have to, right? We have to continue. Is Nekomata every time? I would rather have Soldier 11. I think Soldier 11 has more usage, but you know what? We'll take her. We'll take Nekomata, whatever, right? Nekomata, eh? That's how it is. Tentacle fetish destroyed. Okay, going on. More. It's gonna be a little bit costly, but we'll see. Cat tentacles. Can I get it early, right? Am I getting it early? Nope. Rip. Okay, holy, that is a lot of A, man. Why didn't they give me this many A ranks during the Manato banner? Huh? Why didn't they? Panda, Pulcra. Oh, I haven't maxed out my Panda. But I guess you don't really use Panda anymore, right? Because Lucia sort of replaces the Panda in most cases. Unless you are planning to do multiple rupture compositions, right? Nope. Okay. Manato is bad. Manato is good, man. Manato is so good. DPS male character, right? You gotta think from a perspective of the Manato lovers. There's if Manato is that bad, why is Manato Reddit main so famous? Think about it, right? There's a lot of people posting in Manato Reddit mains. Oh, come on, still not it. But there's not much of Hidari Reddit mains. You get what I'm saying? I think there's more Manato Reddit mains than Hidari Reddit mains. You get what I'm saying? Right, that's just the place where, what the rabbit butt. I'm using this for band bigger. The rabbit butt. Okay, 57 left. Let's see. Famous like girl gamers? Yes, it is indeed famous like girl gamers. Come on, yellow. Ah, crap. Ooh. That sucks, man. I hope I win the next one. I don't even know who I'm pulling in the next match. Let's get this. WTF was the engine. That engine is for the rabbit's butt. So why is there a rabbit's butt, right? I'll leave it up to your imagination. So why is there a rabbit's butt, right? So what could you do with a rabbit's butt, right? You can do some things, right? But I try not to explain it too much, right? Because it's more of an imagination kind of thing, right? Rabbit's butt. Sometimes you just got the butt right there, right? Now why is it like that? I have no idea. Maybe but I just know that you can maybe equip it on band bigger if you want to, right? I think that's the one that I'm using it. Okay, we got Piper and a little bit of... Okay, I just realized that I haven't M6 my Pan Yin Hu, so it's always good to get more copies, I guess. I've never looked at it that way. But okay, I think it might be this one. Let's go. Let's go, come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Really? They want me to go to hard pity? With this 50-50? Okay, Pan Yin Hu. Pan Yin Hu. Okay, never mind. Alright, it's this one is here. Let's go. Let's go. Rabbit butt is new meta for luck. Wait, what? I'm actually going hard pity. Oh, shit. This is my worst pull so far. Man. Okay, like, if I don't get here, red luck, man. Okay, at least it's a little bit. 7 pulls early. We're still at the bottom. Okay, show me the animation, right? Lost everything. Everything is gone now.
I look forward to the story we're about to write together.
Look at that tentacle pose, man. Man, tentacle lovers, rise up. Why would they show this pose? Did anyone else have tentacle fetish? Tentacle. Okay, so you gotta have a bit of tentacle, right? 50-50. No, I lost, man. Wookie with tentacles. Okay, give me 2 Pan Yin Hu. Come on, 2 Pan Yin Hu. 2. That is a Nicole's one, right? I think the vault. Okay, Pan Yin Hu. Give me Pan Yin Hu.
I'll make sure you
Yes!
never go into battle on an empty
Let's
stomach.
go. Okay. Which panda is cooler, this one or the Arknight's Enfield one? Why are they zooming in at the tummy? Okay. So is this my last one? I think this is my last one, right? To M6 my Pan Yin Hu. So now he's like M6. Okay. So max out this particular one. Pan Yin Hu is cooler. Oh wait, it's not. It's still not max. I would have gotten this particular one. If it's not because of me getting unlucky. But you know what? Look at this tentacle, man. When the equipper's HP decrease, their ice shield damage increased by 6%. Ooh. I mean, it's not bad, but it's like it's so specific to her, right? You can't use this on any other characters because it's ice shield damage. The duration of each stack is calculated separately. Effect can trigger once. Equipper's HP falls to 50% of max HP or below. Crit rate increased by 20%. Again, that's very specific to her. You might not be able to equip this to other DPS characters. So I'm not sure if this is a good pull, right? Unless you really like Yidari a lot, then you should get that. But I feel like for anyone that don't have Jufufu, you should consider getting her. She's going to be... Oh my goodness.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Tithieu.
I have now obtained...
I love it.
I've now obtained
A summer day
Vivian
with Lord
skin.
Nathan.
Wow. Okay. So now I can take out Manato. Manato. Okay, who do I put? Tentacle Lady or not? Wow. Tentacles. Tentacles, man. I think Tentacle is pretty good. Very smooth animation. There's only 4 though, right? It'd be nice if there's more. It's only 4 tentacles. 4 tentacles. Gunner game. Gunner. Oh, that's how it is. Where's my Vivian? Vivian skin. Wow. I think Idari is huger. Vivian is so empty from the back, man. So empty from the back. No tentacles, nothing. But yeah, it's a free skin. Not gonna complain, right? It's a free skin. We'll just take this. We'll just take this. I'm sticking myself to tentacles, right? That's the whole reason of me pulling her, right? It's for the fetish, nothing else. Alright, just for the fetish. Oh, by the way, yeah, right now I think, if I'm not mistaken, she should be. Give me a moment. Let me see this, right? Tier list wise, she's 1 tier. Yep, seems about right. So she's right there, below Miyabi, right? So she's tied with Alice, Sid, Yanagi. Not the highest tier, but the second highest tier, which makes sense. She might fall off eventually, but we'll see, right? We'll see how that goes. But for now, Idari seems to be. They moved down Hugo, man. I feel bad for Hugo lovers. Wait, Alan Joke went down again? Wait, why did they keep pushing down Alan Joke? Oh, I guess because Idari is a better Alan Joke. So right now, the second best ice character after Miyabi is no longer Hugo, it's no longer Alan Joke, but it's Idari. Like here, it's Idari, right? That's life. So that's how it's gonna be. So Idari is going to be the one. What do they recommend? So they recommend Grill or Wisp. Okay. Oops. They recommend Grill or Wisp, which is wait, whose one is this? The equiper's fire damage increase. Why would you put Qingming Birdcage? Radio Wave Journey. Decent option for Idari. So yeah, you can also use the other two, right? Because she's a Rapture, she needs quite a specific one. Orphe is the best sub DPS. Lighter went down. Deserve. Because Jufufu is a better lighter. Like I tell you guys, man, get Jufufu. You think Dude is gonna remain relevant? Jufufu is like whatever place that you can use lighter, right? You might as well just use Jufufu, you get what I'm saying? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that's too much. Too much, you know? But yeah, that's the stuff. Let me build her. What bosses does she need,
This
right?
weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Dude lovers in shambles.
A summer day with Lord Pathan.
I wonder if they will be able to give her costumes in the future, right?
No matter where we go,
Because costumes
meeting
for
you
her is going to be
the
quite
real
difficult.
reward.
Yufufu gonna went down after Dailin. We'll see, right? They are both a little bit of a different role, but there's potential that could be a thing, right? Because you can only make so much teams, right? That shirt button is too much, is it? Too offensive. Do I even have enough? 20. I might not have this thing. Oh wait, I do have that thing. I was about to say I might not have enough of that thing, but I actually have a lot of that thing. Is there any new Bangbu? I'm guessing next version will have a new Bangbu, because we're gonna have a new one. You feel pity, you wanna help it be free. You wanna help it be free, man. That's going to be the stuff, right? Okay, fortunately I do have enough. But right now I'm still thinking, cause I'm still using Manato, right? No way I'm going to. Yeah, I'm not sure whose one to give her. I don't have M5 for Manato's one. So that's going to be a specific one that I need to think. To give one specific W engine to give her, right? Krampus Bangbu is probably going to add next. So the thing about Krampus, is there a Bangbu for Krampus? Krampus for Bangbu. Oh no, the last one. It's an OCD stream? Wait, what? What do you mean OCD stream? What is this? This one is Manato, is it? Oh, she has a lot of crit rate. Okay, I'll take that. Ice damage, crit rate increase. What boss is this? Crimson Miasma Spike. Is that who I think it is? Yo, GuitarRock, I need some advice. Do I do S Chise or swimsuit Izuna? Do you need swimsuit Chise or swimsuit Izuna? I got both. Bunny Azusa and Bunny Yoshimi, but probably gonna build them both next year. Wait, I'm trying to understand. You're trying to pull. You got Kazusa. Oh, but ban Kazusa and ban Yoshimi. Okay, you got both of them. So you're thinking to build Chise or Izuna. I like Izuna more. Chise, so the thing about Chise is you gotta know that she competes with two characters, and that's going to be number 1 Kayoko, and number 2 is going to be Camping Hair. I mean not Hair, Camping Kotama, right? Do you have Camping Kotama? Camping Kotama in most cases can apply CC better than Kayoko is the free option, right? The free option, the free version. But those two are just going to be how it is, right? But ideally you just want to have one CC character. But Chise is fine if you're trying to do multiple teams. Izuna is more of a focus fire character, but again, I think she's also mostly using Gauss, right? Depends on which one you're struggling with. Gauss second phase. Gauss second phase is going to be where you'll be using her.
There's no time to lose. Dude, keep your eyes open. Here to assist. Press the attack, weakling.
Disorder? Disorder? How do I do this again? R.
Resistance is futile. I see it. My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade.
Oh, misclick there. Misclick there.
In pursuit. It's over. Vanish.
Thanks. This one.
Hey GuitarRock, what do you think about dating in 2025? Dating in 2025? Ooh, very interesting topic. Dating. Out of all the things, dating in 2025. But what is there anything different in dating in 2025 and 2024 and 2026? I mean, if you want to do it, right? You hear singing, what is this music game? You might not understand it, but you have to play through the story, right? It's something to do with this particular girl. Should I spoil it? That particular boss that we just fought is actually one of the characters' dad, right? But you have to, I don't want to spoil it too much, right? But it's supposed to be a sad moment of the story. It's like relatable to the story, right? There's no time for dating, too busy playing Gunner games. You should date someone who plays gacha. Now you will never play somebody. Come to my stream and ask about dating. What the heck? Yeah, I mean, like if you need to date, just go and do it, right? But you gotta ask yourself, why are you doing it for, right? Are you doing it for yourself? I noticed that a lot of people that they are trying to date someone or they are trying to date, they are not really doing it for themselves. They are doing it for pressure either by their parents or by like society as a whole, right? Because like I know this from a lot of my friends. They basically get pressured by their aunt or their uncle asking them when they're gonna get married and stuff like that, even if they don't want to, right? So I do think that most people, they are just, right? They are just forced to do it against their will in a way. And is there anything wrong with that? I'm not sure if there's anything wrong or right with that, but I still think that everything has to come from you. What makes you happy? Like I don't know who you are, right? Like generally, if you think that's going to make you happy, then go for it, right? Professional dating advice. I can't give you much dating advice, but I can just tell you that living the life through other people's lenses will you'll never be happy by doing that. You will never be happy by doing that. You're just trying to capitulate to someone else, and you're just trying to fit into society. You need to know what you like, what you want. That's the most important thing, right? And I do know that there's a lot of agenda pushers out there. And usually agenda pushers, they win, right? That's why they are doing it.
Resistance is futile.
Okay, so we target this one first. Wait, what? Hit me. Hit me. Okay, double 3.
Surrender.
One more.
It's over. How about some music?
Bam.
The light is but one step away.
Don't be NPC. What if I can't find someone to date because you are too ugly? You can't find someone to date because you are too ugly.
Stay focused. Scatter.
Let me think. Interesting question.
Good work, Chief.
Your Orange Trailblazer becoming member for 2 months. Yo, what up? Don't be an NPC. Most people are NPCs, man. You just can't expect. Most people are NPCs. Most people will always be followers. They will never be leaders, right? And you gotta capitulate towards them, right? You managed to date someone uglier. Date someone uglier. Alright? Damn. Just play a Gunner game instead. Dating virtual girls and telling it to everyone. That's how it is, right? You have dated a lot of women, including Changli, Cantarella, Tentacle Lady, and Bunny Soda and 8. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Is too offensive? Yeah. Very offensive, right? Got Nayuta to MLB with the free summons yesterday. Oh damn, MLB Nayuta, eh? As a free to play, by the way. Yeah, just do what makes you happy, man. Date someone uglier. I don't think it's not as simple as that, right? There's always going to be complexities when it comes to things. If you're ugly, at least get your wallet tick. But usually the people that ask questions like this, that ask about dating questions, I know that they are more on the younger side. Because it's like, it's kind of I think you gotta look from the other end of the spectrum, because I think most people don't look at it, right? How do you get married? They will ask questions like that. But you gotta ask questions, how do you get divorced? Because that's going to happen to you one day as well, right? I think most people just don't look at the harsh reality of life. They look at how to get a cat or how to get a dog, but they never look at how to deal with a cat or dog when they die. I sound like a psycho when I say it, man. I sound really psychotic when I say those things. But it's like, most people that ask those questions like generally are on the younger side. But I think like sometimes when it comes to life, you gotta look at the harsh reality on the other side too, right? You bought the wrong Mayo. Should have got Q-Pie. Q-Pie. They will only love your money. Q-Pie is good. I have no idea what it is. What the heck? Hey, I DM you for pools. Yo, let's go, man. Let's go. Akisa has requested viewer pools. I miss your message, Akisa. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I didn't notice that. Boom. It's a condiment brand. I'm a very mature person. As somebody that's experienced like bad stuff in life, yeah, I tend to look at it in some sense of in a more different lenses, right? So for example, the other day there's somebody that asked me, why don't I hire somebody, right, to help me with my YouTube channel? I answered him in a way because I'm not willing to fire somebody. You see, that sounds very offensive, but to hire somebody, you need to fire them as well, right? And I think that's like, hiring people is easy, firing people is hard, man. It's hard. How many of you guys here, I'm sure most of you guys probably haven't done it before. But as somebody that have to do that sometimes, it sucks, man. It sucks to fire someone, especially when they rely on you and their family rely on you as well. It's pretty easy to fire someone. I'm not sure I could say it depends, right? It depends on the situation. Okay, let me log in right here. If the person is doing a good job, firing is not needed. See, that's what you think, right? Because it has never happened to you before. Sometimes there are some circumstances that you have to. It doesn't necessarily mean that firing someone is because they do a bad job, right? I got fired twice during COVID actually. And it's not because I was doing a bad job, it's because COVID happened, right? There's always going to be those kind of situations. You get what I'm saying? Like there are some situations that's just, you know, let's just say rainy day, right? They call it, you have to prepare your umbrella. Is it? It's the saying that you have to prepare your umbrella for a rainy day? What's the saying again? Something along those lines. You have to prepare your umbrella for a rainy day. Is that how they say it? Bam. Do I get this? Okay, logging in. Spoiler drama. Uh-oh. I have to fire somebody from the shop. Finances were down. It was hard. There's penalty according to labor law. 1 month compensation. You have to let go of people for circumstances out of your control, then that kind of sucks. Yeah, it sucks, right? But for me, that would definitely happen to me. I mean, you guys have been following me for a while, you know what I go through, right? Especially in GuitarRock gaming, you know, like the YouTube stuff. It's very inconsistent. Sometimes my channel just get banned, right? Out of nowhere, because YouTube is against me. Because of this face. As long as I have this face, I can never hire someone. Why would I want them to go through? Holy Guna! Oh, you guys can't see. Guna panties. Guna, right? Oh my goodness. Why would they do this? Very offensive. Very offensive. Why would they blur it, right? Why would they not just show it? Okay, this is Akisa's account. This is not mine. The problem against scammer face. Scammer face sometimes do be happening, right? YouTube just banned random YouTuber for no reason. I saw there's what's that guy again? Penguin ZZZ. He talked about there's a recent guy that got banned for no reason or something, right? I have a question, if you don't mind, why don't you monetize your videos? I'm not sure how YouTube monetization works. I can't monetize the videos on GuitarRock Gaming. Like for example, like, am I on GuitarRock Gaming right now? Let me see if I can show it to you, right? So, because some games you cannot, right? Because it's Guna game. Does it make sense? Guna game. Guna game you cannot monetize, right? Has it ever occurred to you guys? Like, has it ever occurred, not to you guys, right, but to you, the one asking the question, why nobody plays Brown Dust 2? Except for me. Like, think about it, right? They could be like, Brown Dust 2. It's like everybody love Brown Dust 2, right? So here's what's going to happen, right? Here's what's happened to a game. Let me screenshot this and show you, right? So when you make games that are more like what's the word? Spicy. Your channel just... This is what's going to happen to your channel. Can I even show this? Let me see if I can show this. then you can understand this, right? So this, you see this one? This one means this video is monetized. This video is monetized, right? This video when I talk about the Fiend Hunter. But most of my videos are going to be something like this, where you cannot monetize because it's 18 plus only. Because this one, too much, okay? You think YouTube will allow you? Think again. Now what about the other one? Oh shoot. The other two, very offensive. Very offensive, right? If you think GuitarRock gaming, I can just simply make money. You think again, man, think again. GuitarRock gaming making money is a joke, alright? It's a joke. That's the last joke on earth. There'll be you calling me the N-word, you know? You get what I'm saying? Lost Sword standing next to Brown Dance 2. Music artist with bikini string is okay. I don't make the rules. YouTube make the rules, but that's how it is, right? Okay, Akisa says, Ju Fufu. Oh, very offensive. Very offensive. Ju Fufu. Where is it? Okay, no tentacle. So are we getting a... Do you guys think we are getting Ju Fufu? Is it enough? Huh? The L word enjoyer? The L word. Yo, thanks Yung Oni-chan. Oni-chan, thanks for becoming the SSR member. Appreciate that a lot. Oh shoot, this might not be enough. Wait, is it enough? 30 pulls. We are going to cut very close. But it's 50-50, right? Oh shit, 50-50. 50-50, guys. Okay, let's see. Breaking time. Okay. Palkra and Panda. Okay, that's fine. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. Oh shoot. But somebody asked me what's the difference between GuitarRock first and GuitarRock gaming. The games that I play are different. I think that's pretty much the right. The content, the videos are different. The games are different. The 50-50 is different, right? I think GuitarRock ZZZ is more obvious because that one is specifically even though I might do like different content there. Okay, that's like 30 pulls, is it? Okay, let me see. What the heck was the butt W engine, yo? Chill out, man. It's just a butt. Sometimes you get the butt, right? I like the butt W engine, by the way. It's one of the better ones. GuitarRock first has more woke stuff. Oh my goodness. Yo, this one is so cool, man. I wish I got that. Do I even have that? I don't think I have that particular one, right? Guys, can we get it, guys? Oh, shoot, it's still not here yet. Man, guys, it's still not here yet. 2 A rank, alright? 2 A rank. Okay, double the Palkra, double the front. I can craft it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the crafting, eh? Yeah, I forgot that you can craft that. The other one that you cannot craft is the W engine one. Okay, 10 pulls, guys. I wonder if Akisa wants me to go all the way. I guess we buy. Yo, why did EC message me? EC and Sufi message me as well. Okay. Go broke for lolly. Yo, Akisa, do I buy more tickets? I buy more tickets, right? More tickets, right? 6. Uh-oh. 6. What do you guys think? Is it possible? Is it possible to get it in 6 pulls? Single pulls. Right? Single pulls. 1 pull and a dream. Wait, is that enough? I think it's enough for us to do 10 more pulls. So I would assume he wants me to get this. I would just make the assumption even though he did not respond. But that's life. Come on. It has to be this one. What? Alright, we're not getting it. You're not getting it, GG. Wait, how many more? 17, you say 17 more. I can do single pull, but I don't think that's enough. account break for Akisa. Single pull. Sometimes you got account break, right? Wait, Akisa say wait. Wait what? Oh shit, you want me to wait? I already used everything. Uh-oh. Yo, you gotta DM me, man. I was looking at your DM and you did. Akisa pulling out the wallet. Wait, why would he? What's happening? He's topping up. No. Is he topping up? No way Akisa is topping up though. No way, right? Top up time? Yeah. He's typing in Twitch chat. Let you top up is not enough. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you're gonna be topping up though? Right? That's kind of insane, right? For you, Fufu. Fufu. Swiping mid pulls. Yo, it's not mid, okay? You're just a Fufu hater. Fufu hater. The only reason for wait is because I'm swiping now. Okay, but how long does it take though? He's swiping for the L word. L word. Dedication. The L word tiger. There's only one tiger. There will only ever be one tiger, guys. If you don't get it, there's no more tiger. There's only one tiger. There's only one octopus. But there could be two panda though, right? In the future, they could put like a female panda with big booba, right? Think about it. Big booba panda. They could do that in the future. But I think tiger, I don't think they would do a male tiger, right? Breedable, yo, chill out. Tony the tiger. Wait, are we still waiting for Akisa? What's happening? What's happening with life? You're happy with your free muscular dude. Okay. Alright, if you're happy with your free muscular dude, that's all that matters. Can I buy one more? I could buy one more. To make it 2 pulls, right? 2 pulls. But that's just going to be how it is, right? Let me see. I think I have 4 pieces of this, but they recommend Woodpecker Electro. Woodpecker Electro. I haven't farmed hers yet. Let me see. What's the best team? Lai Cohen, Lucia, and Yidari. Best team. Best. Is it the best? Let me think. Is it the best? I like this one more. Free. Oh, whoa, I hear a sound. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Akisa is not messing around. 1090 Ti. Is that enough? 1006. Okay, the conversion is very weird. Wait. 1090. Why is it such an odd number? 1090? Wait, so I buy this one, is it? I buy this one. Okay. Oh, I can only do 9 pulls. I can only do 9 pulls. Damn. I can't do 10 pulls. Farm for him? Where do I farm? What? Daily assault. Yo, where does this cut? 330? Yo, another 1090? Okay, that's too much. That's overspend. Yo, that's overspend, alright? We can't overspend. Okay, now that's too much. That's too much. Okay, we don't need that much, right? We just need just a little bit more. Ellie's skin. Ellie's skin is too much, man. It's too much. Okay, that should be enough, right? Okay, this is enough. Okay. Alright. Alright, here comes. Here comes, guys. Okay. 50. Guys, 50. Okay. Okay, we got a base. Alright guys, can we get it though, guys? 50-50, guys. Oh my goodness. I just got a little bit of heart attack from that, man. Oh man, if he spend all this and he lose, oh, I'll be so upset. I would be so upset. Okay. Next one, right? Can we get it?
I'm too foo-foo to
Yes!
settle with you and Quay
Let's
Summit.
go!
Yeah, that sounded pretty impressive, right?
You foo-foo. Okay. Okay, that's all that it matters. That's all that matters, alright? The tiger is here. The tiger is home. Alright? That's all it takes. 50-50 win. 50-50. 50-50. Wow. Alright. At least that was all worth it, right? You're waiting for a pay-to-win stunner. Is that worth it or not? I think that's worth it. At least though. 99% of the gamblers. Damn. At least he won. That's all that matters. Hurrah. GG Akisa. That's all you need, right? I don't think you can do Light Kun. Save all for Yi Shengguang. Yi Shengguang is cool and all, but what about Bai... What's that guy's name again? Ban Yue. Wokies are true gamers. Wow, calling Wokies the true gamer, eh? You can't just call Wokies the true gamer. Stellasaurus Auto and CZN Auto both have something in common. They are both trash. Damn! Out of nowhere! Somebody got Jufufu out of nowhere? Stellasaurus and CZN trash. Wow. For no reason, right? For no reason, right? So here's the thing, right? I think Auto is quite hard to develop. It's quite hard to... So you can't just... You know, there's a reason why there's no Auto in some games. It's easy on Auto in Stellasaurus actually. Why is there so much Stellasaurus and CZN haters? The reason why there's so much haters... Stellasaurus, there's a lot of haters, especially in my channel. Because a lot of them are scared for Blue Archive, right? So my channel specifically has a lot of the Blue Archive people that don't want Stellasaurus to succeed. Because if you look into the Stellasaurus, even before it came out, there's already a lot of haters, right? There's already a lot of haters. Because I do play Blue Archive, so I can see why they are afraid of another competing game, right? But from other community, I'm not too sure, right? SS haters are the same people that hate BA. No, it's in my community it's different. I'm talking specifically from my community, right? You play Stellasaurus because of me, it's actually fun. I like it as well, right? Sure, it's not for everyone, right? Some people might not like the roguelike stuff. But yeah, I do like it. I do like it.
How about a little late night adventure?
But I realized that some people still prefer something more like what is that? Something more open world.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Open world-ish. You quit Silver and Blood because of Stellasaurus. Me too, actually. I also stopped playing Silver and Blood because Silver and Blood is not a Gunner game. I mean, it's a Gunner game, but it's a forced Gunner game. I don't even know how to explain it. Plus, there's dudes. There's dudes, right? Stella Sora is great. You're going to buy something from Stella Sora soon. Should you buy something from Stella Sora? Actually, if you want to buy any package from Stella Sora, right, I look into the packages. Don't go and buy the $100 package. There's more efficient package for you to buy, right? More efficient one. Silver and Blood has its own problems. Every game has its own problems. NTR problem, Gunsmoke problem, Gacha skin problem. But you know what's the perfect game? Gen. That's the perfect game, right? The only perfect game, whether you like it or not, is Gen. And Wuthering! Wuthering has no problem, am I right? Everybody here agree. Wuthering has no problem as well. So, there we go. Again, shit. Whoa. Calling it shit. 74, 82, 82 become 90%. Wait. Do I invest all in Idari? I just need to think from the Lucia perspective.
Seems to have become a reality.
Where's Lucia?
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Yeah, Lucia needs it too, man. I think Lucia takes the priority. Idari can be later. Actually, I can buy this, right? Crimson Miasma Spike. Do they use both the same? Crimson Miasma Spike.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real
You can
reward.
buy 4 more. You drop Wuthering Waves. I'm catering towards tribalism. Am I though? I don't think I am though. I feel like Wuthering is perfect according to a lot of people, right? Crimson Miasma Spike. 4 of that. Buy 2 of these. Do 10 pulls for fun because I think I've... Oh shoot! I've 77! Yo, should I do it? Okay, let's see. What do I get? What's my next 5-star? Or should I wait for them to add more 5-star? Would they add more 5-star? I think they will, right? Hoarders, rise up. Hoarders. Okay, let's see then. Go broke, go woke. Okay, one more, right? Will take them 10 years. They did add some standard in Gan though. Okay. Okay, who is that? Please don't be Nekomata. Please don't be Nekomata. Please don't be Nekomata. No Nekomata. Wait, that's good though, right? That's Lyco 1's one. Lyco 1. Okay, I'll take it. I forgot that you can get W engine as well. That's my first one as well. Yeah. We take those. Right? We take those huge. Alan Joe and Harumasa will be added to the standard banner. Huh. Alan Joe though. Alan Joe will always be everybody's number 1. Right? Number 1. Number 1 in everything. Alan Joe over. Okay, time to do everybody's favorite thing. What is everybody's favorite thing? Wait, how come I still have it? I thought I used... Oh, because you have bought more than enough. Yunkui Tales of the Summit, which is my favorite one. And we go to Woodpecker. Oh, now they highlight the thing, is it? Hers is going to be complicated. She needs HP percent as well. Huh, this one is quite good actually. What the heck? How is that so good? Yo, this one is so good, but it's on Manato. Why is the good one on Manato? That's not fair, right? Manato is having the good stuff. Good stuff in life. Okay, ice damage percent. Shark girls are the best. If they add a new rupture disc for Banyue, is there any good mod for her? I'm sure they are, but yeah, I'm not too much of a mod person. Modification person. HP percent. Okay, this one will be impossible to get. Impossible. I need HP percent with crit rate and crit damage. Is it possible? I feel like it's not possible. The only one that's this one is this one. Ah, crap. What's the stats looking like right now? Okay, already got 58% crit rate. Okay. Sure force also. Your first reason to start playing was the idol faction. But the idol faction is going to be... When is Nayuta skin coming out? I believe when the game resets, right? So in about 2 to 3 hours. About there. So if I were to take Manato, that'll be too much.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Actually, let me try out the...
become a reality.
I want to see what stats does the trial one has. Wait, where's the trial one? Did they remove the trial one? Usually it's like here, right? Oh, there we go. Oh damn, you can claim them directly. Why don't that be applied to the other games as well, like Honkai Star Rail? I wonder why. They can just let you claim it directly. The buff was not enough for Alan. Look at SNB. Well, SNB is a main character though, right? But I do agree Alan is probably more famous.
Copy that.
During dash attack, you almost never use that particular skill actually. That skill is like cool and all, but usually just throw the thing and swap out. I quit several gacha now. You only play Chaos Zero Nightmare, Limber's Company, Stellar Sora, Wuthering, and Gan. Okay, but once Arknight's Enfield comes out, you have to play that, right? Also, why aren't you playing Ni? Why would you not play the best gacha, Ni? Blue Archive, somebody said Blue Archive is the only gacha that there's no drama. Actually, there's quite a lot of drama in Blue Archive actually.
Remain focused.
You might not have followed the drama as closely as I do, but how many people here remember of the truck protest?
Just one strike.
Truck protest, man. Never do the truck
Open
protest.
fire.
Never do it.
Exclusive recipe made just
Truck
for
drama.
you! Hey! Breaking through!
Counter.
Also, Blue Archive was the reason why the government in KR shut down, right? The corruption and stuff. That's going to be the stuff, right? Truck protest for Stellar Sora. Ooh, truck protest. Only the KR seems to do it, man. Blue Archive died before anniversary. What do you mean die, man? Blue Archive is fine. It's too big. Too big. Too wholesome. Too huge. Speaking of which, I think I haven't done the drill, man. Okay, hold to unleash a full charge.
Yeah.
Wait, it goes down all the way to 30% HP.
Don't worry, one swing will do. Where are you going?
So you heal a little bit when you press your E. While charging and during spinning charge attacks, press to perform Yidari's out skill, special Surging Coil. If this clashes with an enemy attack, it will trigger Surging Coil and unlock EX special attack Glacial Crush. Wait, while you are spinning, is it? During charge attacks or spinning charge attacks after Yidari is hit by an enemy, press that skill button to perform special attack. Wait, let me see.
Are you ready for this? The ending's already written.
Does it work?
Here we go.
It doesn't work. Do I have to hold? After frost crushing wave or when attacked by enemy, press to trigger Surging Coil.
Evade the enemy assault and circle
Your
around.
behavior won't be tolerated.
How do I do it? It doesn't seem to trigger it. Do I have to wait for defensive assist? Look at this pose, man. This pose is too much.
A new chapter begins.
Let me see what you're made of.
While I spin. Oh, while I'm spinning, is it? Oh, I thought
Behavior
before.
won't be tolerated.
So while I'm spinning, is that it? So basically, you have to use it like a defensive
Don't
assist, is
worry,
it?
one swing will do. Now, little cuties, crush them!
But I thought enemies can't. I guess big enemies can, right? Usually enemies can't. They can't attack you while you're spinning at them.
It seems the
What is
story's not
happening?
over yet.
To Gan.
Let's
See, they are not going to attack me while I'm spinning, right? Generally, is it only for towards bosses?
Are you ready for this? Yeah. Here we go. A sweet dream begins.
So I should save it. So I should save her skill as much as I can during that particular period. Let me try against this guy.
Why struggle? You asked for it.
It's going to be difficult to adjust your muscle memory because usually when that happens, you will be swapping to other character instead, right? Because your muscle memory is like every time you see the yellow glow, you tend to swap to other. You tend to press spacebar. I guess you use her in a way sort of like Yishan. So when you see the yellow glow, you press E instead.
That's as far
I
as
see,
you
I
go.
see.
Welcome to my dream.
Messing up muscle memory.
Time is right.
Yeah, you're so used to you see the yellow glow, you press the spacebar, right?
As for
But I
Shadow,
guess for her, you press the E instead while she's spinning. With how low Yidari HP is, she'll be dead to boss with that counter. I guess there are some characters that can give shield that can benefit her, right? Yishan doesn't lose HP doing that. Yeah, that's true, right? For hers... But you sort of want her to be as low as possible. Do I like her gameplay? Yeah, I think her gameplay is... she has some unique style to it. I don't think she's that complicated, but it's just getting used to it, right? In terms of complexity, I don't think she's that complicated compared to Yixuan. I think the gameplay is fine for me, right? I would say her gameplay is simpler than Minato though, right? Minato is even more complicated because sometimes you have to hold and then he will do the sword thing, he will like I think that's kind of cringe though. Minato is kind of cringe if you ask me, but who has less cringe playstyle? I think Hidari. Minato is more cringe. But if you like cool muscular dude, then that's going to be what it is, right? Minato parry is inconsistent. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, she's still better than Minato, based on how I feel, right? Less HP, Hidari has less damage she takes, so you really don't have to be scared of dying at all. So damage reduction. Yeah, maybe that will happen in the future, right? That could be like a future thing. Minato is cringe. Alright, chill out, man, chill out. We don't gotta be hating on everybody's favorite dude. Oh shoot, Shiyu is resetting again. Yeah, why is everything so fast? So fast, so quickly. Okay, now I gotta farm materials all over again. And then I'll build my Hidari. Okay, I need to jump into dailies for CZN soon, man. CZN is gonna reset, right? I think Chaos Zero Nightmare is resetting in like 10 minutes. So let me sweep a bunch of stuff. Since we already did the pulls, I'll build Hidari up. I haven't pre-farmed her sadly. Gotta pre-farm here and there. Should be a live stream soon, right? For when's the live stream for Brown Skill? Tomorrow, is it? Or the day after?
Once again,
You got K-Run from the compensation. So chill out, man.
weakling.
Did I do Honkai Starter yet? I haven't do Honkai Starter yet. Yeah. Should I do Honkai Starter? Because I need to do... So after this I plan to do a little bit of Chaos Zero Nightmare, right? And then we're gonna do the best game ever. Which is, everybody knows, right? Stellar Sora. And then we're gonna do another even better game, which is Blue Archive. And then we're gonna do Ni, and then maybe do a bit of Snowbreak, and then maybe we do Honkai Starter after, I don't know. We'll see, right? Break 1 says is 0.5. What is 0.5? Cyrene, is it? I don't even have enough, man. CZN is raining down free pools to retain the KR haters. The KR haters are winning. You guys should thank the haters, right? Without the haters, you think you're gonna get the free pools? Think about it, right? Haters give you pools.
My blade is already sheathed.
You can build her gauge easy remembrance. Wait, is Cyrene only 0.5? Haters gave you dudes. Okay, calm down, calm down. Calm down with the dude hating, alright? Thank the director for writing the best character, Luis. Uh-oh. What about Hugo? Do you guys think Hugo is the director's decision? I actually think so, right? The best decided to add Hugo.
I see it. My blade is already
She's T0 at E0. If you have the hairs. E2 for... I can't afford E2, man. Look at my face. Do I look like I can afford anything? If you look at the face, you already know, right? This scammer face can't afford anything. E2, I could barely get one copy, I think. I think if I lose 50, I won't even get one copy of Siren. You want me to get E2? I can't even get weapon, can't get nothing. Can't get no shit. No shit, nothing. Oh shit, I haven't updated though. Let me see. Can afford free dude? Free dude. I mean, tentacles though. Tentacles. You get what I'm saying? Tentacles is more important. You need Hyacinth, Lightcone, and Finon first. Why do you need Hyacinth's Lightcone though? Just use the other one, right? Whichever the other ones. There's so many different other ones. Did I see the leaked HSR character drama? Yeah, I saw the character and I thought she was the one from the... She's the daughter of the... What's the guy that died again? Duke something, right? The one that they introduced her in the trailer alongside with a bunch of the other brother and sisters. I'm glad that she's a character now. But I'm not sure if I saw the drama specifically, but I saw the reveal, yeah. The reveal was there. But was the drama there though? Drama sometimes happen against your will, right? Duke Birmingham. No, it's not Birmingham, right? No, I don't think it's Duke Birmingham. Everybody wants meta soon. Okay, let me do this first before it ends. Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. Oh, need to update. Gan? Oh, so cool. Who is this guy? Mami. Oh, it's gonna take 10 years. 19, okay, it showed 99 hours for a while, right? The G word? Gan not updated? Gan? Should I update Gan and then play the Melee Astra Wonderland? People have been, there's a lot of drama with that. Why is there so much drama with Melee Astra Wonderland? Nobody knows. But apparently, there's too much drama. Too much, you know? Too much to the point. Okay, wait, what's happening? What is happening here? Claim all. Go to the extrusion. Pay to win Wonderland. Pay to win. The skin is pay to win, isn't it? Is that why people don't like it? Skip. Okay, next. Who wants some? You? Take the strawberry cheesecake. Take it. Spend time together. Are you a dog type or cat type? Cat. Oh shoot, that's a wrong choice. Oh wait, that's a right choice. You're only missing 1 5-star in CZN. Nice. That means you've been pretty lucky. Let's do Amir. Help her align. Align rocks Lamau. Wait, that's the wrong choice? Oh shoot. Did I see the new CZN drama? Wait, what new CZN? There's a new CZN drama? No, that's an old CZN drama. There's no way there's a new CZN drama, right? No way. There's only one, right? You want Veronica so bad. Should I reduce her happiness? Reduce this. You want for Maylin team. Maylin abuser. Okay, we take this. We take that. My happiness is too high. Both is bad options. Not that good of an option. Ooh. Wait, this one unlock the battle mission hard. Why would I not want that? This one unlock hard as well. Still waiting for Rin. We have to search for PT. Oh shoot. Oh my goodness. Everybody's affinity went down the roof. Everybody's one. You're 50 pulls away from the 300 pulls. Not bad. Yeah, that's kind of not bad, right? You got Renoa in a lucky pool. Everybody has been pulling non-stop, eh? Should I do the pulls as well, guys? Should I be a pool abuser? Let's see. This one is here. What's my other quest here? Raise 6 partners to level 40. Renoa have a pretty good budget Mika's team. Mika's always gamble. Okay, let's do it. So they gave a bunch of pulls, right, for Chaos Zero Nightmare. Let's see. Compensation. Yo, where is it? 30 pulls. 30. Okay. Let me see. Is that enough though? NTR pulls are delicious. I'm not even. Wait, how do you guys get so far ahead in this? I'm not even that close. I'm 155 pulls away. Okay, let's see then. 30 pulls, right? Let's go gambling. Eyes open. Yo! Yo! Yo, please be furry. Please be furry. Wait, who is this? Who is this? Oh! Oh! Wait. Is this good? Cause I already got Calipe though. Do I want Magna though, right? Magna. Okay. Not bad. Magna is okay, right? But I haven't had time. I don't think I'll have enough resources to build her. I'm now working on Orlia actually. Grown up Jufufu. Yeah, she does look like. Yo! Oh my goodness. Best dude. Counter attack is weak. Yo, what did you say? Yo, what did you counter attack hater? Okay, look at this. I can put her in my second team. I already have a second team. My second team is Owen. Yo! Yo, back to back. Oh my god, Chaos Zero Nightmare is the best game. Alright? Chaos Zero Night, best game. If you can name one game, it's this one, right? It's this one. Rig? No, it's not Rig, alright? It's not Rig. You gotta be a furry lover. Okay, who is this? Please give me the furry, right? Furry. Please give me the furry. I haven't gotten Hugo yet. If I get Hugo, it'd be so good, right? Or Kayron, right? Hugo or Kayron, guys, place your bet. Okay, don't care about this. Actually, there's one 4-star that I haven't gotten yet. The ninja, not the ninja, the guitar girl. Okay. Who? Oh, Rin. Huh, very interesting. Did I got Maylin yet? No, I haven't gotten Maylin. Rin. Okay, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Rin is pretty nice. Rin to the collection. Okay, so hot woman. Alright, guys. So the last 30 pulls. Can I get back to back? Rin is hot. I think she has one of the coolest animation, right? In the game. Come on. One more. Oh shoot. Okay, that's it. That's the end of the raids. Okay, can I get the guitar girl? I'm a lucky sop. Am I a lucky sop? Okay, where's the 4 stars at? 4 stars. Okay, we got Mika Dio, which is fine. All right, we can use her. Wait, that's it. Ah, come on. Come on. Calyp's whale animation is awesome. One pull. Okay, the question is, do I even build them though, right? I mean, getting Magna and Rin. Maybe I'll build Rin, right? Rin seems like a kind of a fun character. But I feel like Rin is quite similar to Renoa in terms of, let me look at the cards. So she has a 2 cost here, right? So this one is 0 cost. Obtain Dark Cloud Stance. Draw 1 card. Okay, not bad for 0 cost. Okay, she seems to be quite AP positive. So I think maybe I can make her work, eh? Maybe I can make her work. Magna and Rin work in a team. I can't build 2 characters, man. I don't have enough resources. Like, because I'm building her right now. I'm building her because remember, this is a Guna game. Alright, of course you build the huge, right? So after I build her, then I build her. Guna game, remember? Guna game. After you build her, you have to build him. Owen. Am I the only one that's building Owen? Like, that's actually in my list. Is in my list of priorities. And then we build him, alright? So how can you afford how can you afford to build so many characters, right? And then by then I will get Kieran or like Hugo or whatever. But yeah, actually I'm already building all of these, right? Ray, Selena, Tressa, Maribel. I am building Orlia. Stabber build? Wait, what do you mean Stabber build? You can't build too much characters, man. It's very expensive. Alright, but I kind of want to work towards my what is that? My partner. I don't have good partner. That's the only thing. But I actually think I will buy the battle pass. Oh, it just reset, is it? I actually plan to buy the battle pass. The battle pass has... Yo, what is this? Wait, there's more pools that I didn't even know? Once I reach level 50, 20 more pools. 20. Build the NTR demon. I'm building everyone? No, I'm just building 2 teams, right? I'm not everyone, just 2 teams. Ma'am Owen. Ma'am Owen. Uh-oh. That's Ray NTR compensation. I know. But... Is she worth leveling up, guys? Maybe I'll build Rin. I'll build Rin and see how it goes. The thing is, I already got a very strong Maribel. How much upgrade is Maribel, Magna to Maribel from... from Maribel to Magna? I don't think it's that much of an upgrade. They are both on the same tier, right? It gets really expensive, 1.5 million credits to promote to 60. So pick your favorites. But you don't need everybody to be 60 though, not the supports, right? The supports can be 50 maybe? I don't know. We'll see how it goes, right? 20 more pools, free to play. Free to play, by the way. Oh shit, I haven't done my joint firing drill, man. I haven't done my joint firing drill. Give me a moment. I need to finish my joint firing drill. Guys, don't forget to do your joint firing drill, alright? Auto is so bad in this game. It's not though. It's so good. The joint firing drill is a pain. No, you follow my strat. My strat, no pain. My strat is easy. You watch me pull back to back, but then you did 10 pulls, and then you got Renoa and Kalliope in a single 10 pull. That's right. So people have been saying that my stream always give them luck, and I think it's true, right? People that watch my stream, they always get lucky. They see me pull, and then they pull, and then they also one tap, right? So I'm the luck bringer, right? This is why, you know, the title of the demigod is that. Because you are just a luck bringer. Oh shoot, I haven't finished the interception, man. Man, guys, make sure you guys finish the interception, alright? Interception is important.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forward.
Not if your name is Masaru.
Now let us continue.
Wait, what's wrong with Masaru?
A rather simple task.
Masaru got very lucky, man. When you one tap Nayuta, I one tap as well. Pretty lucky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it time, guys? So much gacha. Gacha this, gacha that. But since I got so lucky in CCN, my luck in there is going to be pretty bad. It's going to be pretty bad. Okay. I need to farm more. Spending event drama. Wait, there's a spending event drama? Why nobody told me? Do the event, man. Well, are you guys not doing the event or something? Do the goddamn event. How long to auto this stage? Sirini 70 pulls, Idari 160 pulls. There's too much going on. There's too much going on. Is it true that there's a lot going on? I think tomorrow there's quite a number of major updates, right? So Snowbreak update is tomorrow. What else is tomorrow again? Reverse was last week. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Zenless on Zero and Honkai Star Rail. Nowadays the update is on the same day. Usually it's like one day apart. I think do you guys think they are trying to synchronize it? Girls Frontline 2 banner is today. No, Girls Frontline 2 banner is tomorrow, right? At least for my server. I'm a how play abuser. Wait, I no, I'm Dark Winter abuser. So Dark Winter usually gets it a little bit late. I'm starting Girls Frontline 2 as it seems like a fun Gunner game. Do you have any advice for beginners? You want to watch my videos but there's too many. You should only watch the video at the beginning, right? Only watch this particular one. If you want to watch one video, then you should only watch. Let me see if I can show it. The only important one is the first one that I make. All the way back then. Let me see. Wait. Is this in the opposite order? Huh. Wait, how is this sorted by? This is the latest video? No, that's not the latest video. This is the latest video. You should only watch this one. The progression guide. There's a lot of things that I can explain it to you. But you need to know like what mistakes to do in the dormitory, right? The reroll target you don't have to watch. This is the only one. This one if you want to get stuff from the shop. But your objective for early on is to reach level 60. That's how you pronounce your name. It's going to be a good support. Level 60. The character stuff you can ignore, but it's more of the important things to look out for, right? Especially for over there. Because Girls Frontline 2 is you need to know that I'm like cause it's been 1 year, right? Girls Frontline 2 has been 1 year. So it's been I'm already at level 60 for so long. I can't even remember what things to look out for at the beginning. But I remember the one that I can remember is there's a few. You know what? Let me close this game. There's too much stuff, man. Short hair GuitarRock. Short hair. Wait, why can't I have short hair? I'm gonna go cut my hair for a joke tomorrow. Too much gacha. Too much gacha. Guys, there's never too much gacha, right? Who do you think I am? Gacha normie, is it? Do I look like gacha normie to you? Of course not, man. What the heck? Gacha normie? Gacha normie is M-Tash. Damn, roasting M-Tash for no reason. I respect M-Tash though. M-Tash is number 1. Let me get this. Just a prank. Just a prank, guys. It's just, don't worry about it. Just a prank. Bald hair is prettier. Bald hair is prettier. The thing is, bald hair is expensive. I don't want to be pretty, I want to be cheap. Does that make sense? Destroyed, suckers! Go front, stupid. No, stop coming back. Oh my goodness. Isn't that kinda cheating? Okay. Send them here then. Send them here then. Huh? All dead. Burning passion. Burning passion this. Stop retreating, man, Haruka. Okay, get the other one. Okay, that's a lot of AoE. Add you in CZN. I'm not sure if I want to add people in CZN, man. Actually, what do you even get in CZN? By adding people? At least in Stellar Sora you get energy. In CZN, what do you get actually? I don't even know. Do you get something? Which school let students hold like this? That school. Nothing. M-Tash is Gacha Normie, but he's Elden Ring God. That's true, that's true. Did he play Elden Ring on his channel? Elden Ring. Elden Ring. CCN friendlies gives nothing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Somebody told me that Blue Archive has... Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Blue Archive has drops or something, but I'm not too sure, right? The drops is too late. Also, it shouldn't conflict with other games. Seiya, the mayor. Look at this, look at this. Go front. Deskedo abuser. Okay, grab these. Look at this, look at this. Oh shoot, I messed up everything. She's too front. How do I do this? Buff. She can't go too front. I've never made that mistake before. Save the lollies. Okay, last one. Now we can do Seiya. Seiya, Meiya, the combo. Where's Aoba? Nobody can see her. Okay. Send her here. She's really not too front. Too front will be too much problem. Is this the last batch? It is. Need to save money for snow break tomorrow. Really? Snow break tomorrow is insane, man. That's how we do it, right? What's last team again? Well, last team I'm an Ichika abuser. I think Ichika is better than Swimsuit Hanako. What's happening? Oh yeah, the cat girl, right? But there's no costume though. I want costume. I'm talking about interactable costume, right? That's what it is. Oh, nice. Go front. Buff that. Go front Ichika, you're 2 back. Shoot. As long as Mob-chan is helping, all that matters. Who needs buff again? Ah, crap. Buff the wrong character, shoot. That's so expensive, man. 6 costs. I always thought Ichika was 7 costs. 6 costs is not too bad. Borrow Renji. I don't have any friends for Renji, because I don't want to pay them gold, right? Why would I pay people gold? You get what I'm saying? Started not long ago, I can't get Katya's interaction. Only able to get Fanny, Pure Heart, and Siren. I think they usually bring back the interaction. If I'm not mistaken, they bring it back every time during anniversary. But I know it's going to be a little bit of a wait, but yeah, that's an option, right? That's an option for, you know, want to just get that. Really? Yep. It seems like that's the case. Alright, who to kick? Ambusinder. Uh-oh. Wookie. Okay. Who do we kick? Let me see. It's gotta be somebody we can kick, right? Because it's been so long. I'm sure there's somebody that's inactive by now. Somebody has moved on to the best game, Black Beacon. Let's see. How is everybody level 90 and active? No way though. Even Aki's... Okay, this guy. Virtual this. Ventus X. Uh-oh. Waiting for you. More like waiting to kick. 6 days. Oh my goodness. EST? More like EOS. Okay, who wants to join, guys? Who wants to join? We got 2 slots, I think. I can kick EOS. I can kick Chinese, Japanese, whatever that is. Whoever this guy is. Reborn. More like dead. But I think I kick this guy first, right? EST RIP. EST playing Gan. Too long, man. 18 days of playing Gan. No, that's too long. This one 8 days. That's like more than 1 week, right? 13 days is crazy. I mean, sometimes that's life. Sometimes they move on. They've gone to the best game ever. Stella this. You're right, maybe they are gone. Actually, I feel like both are quite low maintenance games, right? You can probably manage both if you look at it from that angle. I feel like Blue Archive is one of the more low maintenance games that I've played. Maybe not the fastest, but like maybe in top 10, right? Which one is the fastest actually? I think Brown Dust 2 is a bit faster. Brown Dust 2 and Snowbreak is faster in terms of dailies. Stella Sora is chill. Stella Sora is more chill in terms of dailies, I think. Overall, right? Not everybody can be Gacha demigod. No, for real though, I'm not... It's not like you cannot skip the story or cannot do it, like you're forced to do certain things. I feel like in this game it's much more, it's less restrictive. Stella Sora feels low maintenance as well. Unless you want to go for like runs, right? You want to go for like runs and stuff. Quick ascension tickets for builds and updates. That's the thing though, right? That's the thing. Force against your will to do dailies. Dailies is important. Dailies is FOMO. I think for most gacha games, the problem is not about the dailies. The problem is you buy the monthly pass, but if you don't log in, you basically don't get the monthly pass value, right? You lose out on a little bit of the things. That's what I've gathered so far. Who spills ice cream? Why does everything force us against our will? The reason why companies force you to do something against your will is because they have their own will. Does it make sense? Companies have their own will. So it's called pushing an agenda, right? So for example, why do some games go woke and force you to buy their game? I mean, they don't really force you, but they want to push it into you, right? That's the whole point. There's this game called Ghost of Yoki. What happened to that game? It's supposed to be the bald woman game. What happened to that game? Did it got cancelled? Intergalactic, is it? I thought you would. I never hear of it. I keep hearing Ghost of Woki. I keep hearing like there's not much woke games anymore. I feel like woke is actually dying, man. After Shadows and Ghost of Yoki, what else? There's like you don't see anything anymore. Not much of the stuff anymore. Eh? The bald lady. That's the thing, right? The bald lady is gone. They announced Intergalactic on Game of the Year. What happened to the Chinese black guy game? Wait, which Chinese black guy game? Is there a Chinese black guy game? Single player, is it? Game Awards. The Game Awards is like next month, right? Yeah, it's quite fast, man. Time moves very fast. Can't believe it's been can't believe it's November already. Holy moly. Do you guys think time moves very fast? I feel like they do, man. Maybe I'm crazy. I think they move a little bit too fast. Woke games are dying with the massive numbers of wokies. There's not enough wokies to buy the games. That's the problem though, right? I think woke games will be fine if you make the game for girls. I noticed if a game is for guys, it never succeeds. This is my observation, right? So you gotta make like a game that's for girls. If you try to make like an action game or shooting game, and those games are generally for guys, it doesn't succeed, man. But if you make a game for girls like Animal Crossing, then it tends to succeed more. For example, like I saw this game that's woke, right? It's about the Black Hobbit, but it's like, what is it called again? It's about you being a hobbit, and basically it's like you can do fishing, you can do like gardening, but you're a black hobbit, right? I think you can be black, you can be white, you can be whatever race you want, right? I forgot the title of the game, but it's like that game is literally made for girls, right? And that game I think is doing quite okay. It's not as dead as some of the game that is for guys, right? Because I think most, I don't know, maybe most wokies are just females, eh? Most wokies are just Karens, probably. That could be why. There's probably less woke guys, and there's more woke girls, I think. It gives me that perspective. Hobbit is equal to short guy, yeah, the Lord of the Rings character, right? What constitutes a woke game? Usually there's something that's more censored, and there's DEI, right? There's DEI agenda pushed into it. Usually they will feature like the main, it's not necessarily like fixed, but the main criteria is like they will have a female character, but the female character will be ugly, like intentionally ugly. They will make it ugly, like less attractive, you know, opposite of what most male gamers want. Usually, right? That's like number one criteria. How can there be DEI in the game? I guess forced DEI, I guess. There can absolutely be DEI in the game, but usually you'll see, right? You'll definitely see. Was Stella Sora at black girls? Black girls? I'm not sure, right? Stella Sora, I don't think there's anyone. Is there anyone that's like dark skin even? I don't think there is. Girls like Yuri, Yaoi and stuff. At least curious. Bald game abandoned in space. There was one game. I keep forgetting the title, but you guys know I've talked about that game before, right? The main protagonist is a black woman. But that one wasn't a woke game though. But just because it was a black woman, I think people just look at it and consider it a woke game, and it didn't do very well. I feel bad for game developers like that. They are trying to be different, but they got caught in the crossfire. People think that their games are woke, so because of that, nobody wants to play their game. Forsaken? No, it's another one. The one that came out this year. It has the talking fish, talking alligator. That's why Black Bacon EOS. Oh, Black Bacon. Black Bacon. You think that one is pretty woke too? I don't think it is, because I saw the content of the game, the trailer, the swarm looking one, yeah. I keep forgetting the title of that. But generally, a lot of this, even Call of Duty people are accused of it to be like that as well. Woke gacha game. South of Midnight? Yeah, that's the one. I keep forgetting the title of that. That's the one, South of Midnight. Zoop. Ice cream time. Rabu? Oh shoot, did I get through the thing? I did manual it. Not attractive enough to reach mainstream audiences. Sometimes you get titles like that, right? Okay, we got 1 hour and a half. So... Ooh, this one open already. 40. I'm quite excited for the anniversary for Blue Archive or the next fest. That's going to be... do you think there will be no new banner for CZN because of the drama? Hard to say for sure, right? I think they should be, right? Why would there be not? Maybe no new story, but there should still be new banners. Alright guys, I'm going to play some woke game, alright? Play some woke game.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Should I buy this one? $60 guys. Guys, which one do you guys buy for the $60? Or do you guys skip the $60 and save for Elden Ring 2? Elden Ring? Oh shit, I haven't finished dailies? Wait, what do you mean? Oh crap, give me a moment. I didn't know there's still dailies to be done here.
Shine brightly for my radiant self. Saw teeth.
Get this.
Entire building. Come again if you
Get
need
that.
anything.
Refresh once.
Come again if you need anything.
What are you looking for?
Just in time, dear.
Have fun shopping.
Buy these 3.
Thank you for coming.
You're gonna buy the Siren skin.
You can take your time, Commander.
The Siren skin is in the Battle Pass.
I look forward to
I prefer
welcoming the
the
morning with
other
you.
ones, but well, it's not bad, right? Oh shit, I haven't done dispatch. I am finally working on Julia. CZN is the new Black Beacon. Patch delayed, yo, chill out, man. Sometimes you gotta delay things to make the game better, right?
Dispatching now.
I don't know, man. I like CZN. I hope it
I'll
succeeds,
give
man.
you comprehensive instructions.
I really hope it succeeds. I don't wish any of these games fail, actually. It would be nice if every game is still with us. How many of you guys agree that if all the games that EOS is still alive, life would be so good? Imagine if Princess Connect is still alive. Princess, can you guys imagine? If we live in an alternate universe where Princess Connect is still alive? Man, everybody here would love Crunchyroll so much. You wish NIKKE EOS? Yo, calm down, man. Why do you need to hate NIKKE? Just don't play it if you don't like it, right? If you don't like a game, don't play it. Why do you need to wish for it to EOS? Earn points. Advice.
This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
You miss GFL2 main story progressing? You hope CCN is not like that. What?
Mine body feels light, and
What
my
if,
blade doth dance. With a new queen ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith?
Whatever is happening. You wish all games wouldn't EOS? Me and you alike? Okay, let's see.
Under the light of the kingdom.
He's the one.
Let's give it our all.
CCN story to progress, not like GFL2. But we can't progress. They have to.
This makes me a good
They won't be any progress, right? They say they are rewriting the entire thing. So whatever story that you have now is probably going to have is probably going to change, right? The current story. They literally say they are revamping the entire thing. Not sure how much percentage will be changed. Is it 70%, 80%, or maybe chapter 2 onwards, right? But that's going to be the stuff. But those are going to be the important ones, right? 14 days left for Glorious Flower. Glorious Flower, guys. What is this? Advice NIKKE. Don't forget to do surface content, guys. Surface content is important too.
I hope to become the most
Even though you were
beautiful
reset.
person in your eyes.
I don't know why they want to make a content that will reset. Maybe they're scared. They're scared of the pacing. Doot. What countries ban gambling? What country ban gambling? I don't think there's any country that... There are some countries in the Middle East that bans it for religious purposes, but most of it allow some form of gambling, or they allow it like 18 plus, right? Great big fireworks that light up the sky. You need better Umbra discs. I totally get it. Okay, so that's about the eyes. Revive Witch. Medium. Oh shit, I forgot. She likes raw meat. Raw stuff. She likes peaches. Oh, last one. The devil in your shoulder is telling you to buy Stella Sora Battle Pass. Oh shoot. Stella Sora Battle Pass. Damn. That's kind of brutal. Don't do it. Should you do it, guys? Should you do it? So what you can do is you can wait for the next one. The next pass to see which one wait for the next pass to see which one has a good value, right? Let me use the toilet. Falling in the toilet. Wait, why would anyone wish that you fall in the toilet? The Ds, I swear I'll stop after I get all 6 elements. 6 elements. 6, eh? Right now I'm building Frisha to do auto attack Chisote build. So once I complete the Chisote build, and then that's going to be how it is, right? Why is it empty? Hello? Oh damn, it takes so long to load. I'm having difficulty connecting to the server. Uh-oh. Auto attack build is the way since Teresa buffs it too. I think there's advantage to both of it. I feel like auto attack is better for bosses, but skill is better for minions, right? If you're looking to just target the minions, then that's going to be what it is, right? Okay, what's the drama here? I already cleared all of these. I'm not sure if I'll be able to buy everything from the shop. I think I should be able to if I farm diligently.
一緒に海辺の散歩でもどうかな。
I kinda want to
街
buy.
と違って光が少ないから星がよく見え
I
る
want
んだ。
these 4 items for sure. And this one. That one I can skip. I'm okay with skipping that, right? Should you use 10 summon for Chisote banner to get Teresa? Wait, you don't have Teresa yet, is it? Any tips on the monolith runs? Both my characters and these are at least level 60 and the highest I can get is record 26. So here's what I've realized, right? Do you watch my latest video? I assume you haven't watched my latest video, right? Don't go for the run. Don't try to get the high runs, but try to get the right. So let me show you guys. This is what I'm talking about. For oh yeah, I didn't really show. Why is it always? So this one is 31, right? But I'll show you this particular one sucks. Just because this one is 31, you want to get for auto attack Shia, this one is better. Because this one has the Phantom Step Radiance and Rhyme Crystal Edge, and this one I also got the Sub-Zero Dominion, which is very important for Shia Snow Rabbit, and the Glacial Dash as well. So you want to focus in getting the right buffs for the character, rather than this particular one. I can easily get 27 for the Boss Blitz. I tried this in the Boss Blitz, right? Why is it loading every 3 seconds? So every when I tried the 26 one, I managed to get all the stars in this particular one, but I couldn't get it with the 32 one, right? 31 one. So that's going to be the one. It's better to get the combination of skills that are good. Yeah. Record level is cool and all, but it's just more for flexing to the other kid, right? DDoS again. DDoS again. Wow. How did the Yidari pools go? It went insane. Insane. But then you still have 20. It says here 23 days, so that's a lot of days, right? For the entirety of November. So you still have plenty of time before you can complete that. But ideally, yeah, just go for the Ascension runs and just try your best. Have you maxed out this one? If you haven't maxed out this one, then you should try to max out that one. But I don't think you can get a good one now, because eventually you are probably going to get better disc. You are going to, as long as your character is still not level 90, you probably can't get a good run yet. Also, the emblems also take into consideration, right? That's also going to be quite important.
みんなシーフードは好き？
I recently level 70 my Telia, so maybe I go one run with this and see if I can get lucky. You had a level 26 record lost to my 22 record when I paid more attention with my skill picks. That's a thing, right?
昨日のヘルムライダー見ましたか？間違いなくこと。
New Snowbreak patch tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to pull for her though. You get what I'm saying? Also, why did they always turn off my brief, man? I hate it when they turn off my brief. 3 5-star Lux disc. I've always had 3 5-star Lux disc, man. Everybody here had 3 5-star Lux disc as well, right? Plus one from the event shop, one from the other shop, one from the 10 pool, 1 tap. Easy. Easy, right? But I feel like that's the easiest. The one that's hard is Ember, man. I mean Ignis.
ちょっと気になるかも。
Ignis one is the hard one. Let me win. Yo! We won 30! 70! Okay, this is the run, guys. We won 30-70. For once in my life. For once ever. Mia the cat lady. Cat lady. Yeah, we're gonna get... I wonder who the next character is, right?
こんだけ頑張ってんだからボーナス増やしてくんないかな。
Why is it trying to connect every 5 seconds? Is it my potato internet or what? Potato internet. Oh, that's pretty good. Level 3 as well. You always win 30-70 when pulling for W engine. It's only it's not 30-70, it's 75-25. Try out the next character in the story. The next character in the story, eh? Oh, that one is so good. You like that they put a preview of the next 2 chapters in the game? You can see the thumbnails. That's the whole point, right? It's for teaser purposes. Time gating is a thing. Please write in the next survey feedback. Let us pet our trackers in L to D. Petting characters? Why would they do that though? Why would they let you pet the characters, right? Even though it's a good feature, right? Oh, this is a good one. The auto attack. You want to get that to level 6. As high as you can. We need a dormitory system as well. Dormitory system is something that I think they will add eventually, right? I think about it, every game has it. So I don't see why this game won't have it, right? So I think it's just going to be a stuff that will eventually happen. Should I buy this? I'll buy this as well. The good one didn't get the potential boost. Sometimes that's life, you know? Do I do one refresh? Okay. That's pretty good. Terra though. How much is this? Free. Take this. Increase my. So I can get 2. At that point, I kind of want it. Oh shoot! I should have taken the other one. I think the other one is more worth it. Double the mark, double the fun. Generic gold 1 getting the intermediate level 3. Really, you think it's rigged? Maybe it's rigged to a certain extent. I think there's something past difficulty 7 of the monolith. Difficulty 7 or higher. I'm sure they will update that in 2 years' time. Right? Maybe not anytime soon. Eventually, but not anytime soon. How is that good? Skill damage taken nearby. Increase the lux damage taken. Oh, I would rather take this one. I will take Holy Inscription. Every time ultimate lands, Night Rabbit. No Night Rabbit. Night Rabbit Haver. Isn't that Twin Tails Girls of Vanguard? Who? Who are we talking about? Go this. Go that. Night Rabbit eh. Maybe I'll do a Night Rabbit build and see. And do it comparatively. Night Rabbit hater. I just want to focus on one rabbit, you know. Night Rabbit is black. A black rabbit or white rabbit? Which one would you go for? You gotta pick one, right? Black rabbit, white rabbit, whatever rabbit color. Oh. No, don't take that. Either this one or this. Which one is more priority? We'll take Phantom Step Radiance first. No Night Rabbit. No Night. Wait, actually I should have taken the left one. I feel like that one might be more useful. You like Noir? Noir is pretty good. Ah, crap. I lose 100? I'll make it back. I'll make it back eventually. I didn't even know the ultimate was going on. Uh-huh. Reduce support skill cooldown. Spend random musical notes. Oh yeah, I don't mind losing the Terra's one. I don't know why they keep giving me the Terra's notes in the Lux run. Oh, because it's interchangeable, is it? Oh, I forgot. Because this one has two, the tower is shared by the two, right? Terra and Lux share the same one. This one sucks though. Never take that, that one sucks. You should add auto settings so it doesn't use the ult. There is. You have to go to the settings. So you have to go here, go to settings, go to this one. Auto cast ultimates in auto battle, you should turn this off. If you think that bothers you, right? But you have to do that manually right there. You can disable that, and that will give you a little bit more control. Okay, I need a lot of skill though. Like a lot of it. Like unlimited skill. Okay, this is pretty good. You only get other elements if you have other elements as support. No, I don't have other elements as support. That's the thing. Mine is a full Lux team. So I don't think that's the case. 530. Okay, wish me luck, alright? Oh! 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 Okay, that's a lot. That's all I need. Oh! Oh! This might be it. Let me see if that's enough though. Stop forcing me to take that. I'd rather take Night Rabbit than that. But it's 2 levels though. You know what? Fine. Fine. 160 or 120. Glacial Dash. I think we just take Glacial Dash, man. 2%, really? Do I want the 2%? No, I think I take that. Greedy. Level 3 this incoming? I don't think so, man. I still think this is like 30 at most. Cause like unless you get super lucky. Wait, I'm floor 13. Floor 13. Is there hope? Is there chance, right? Floor 13 right now. It might be like... There might be some hope. Some chance.
敵が何か落としたであります。こんだけ頑張ってんだから、ボーナス増やしてくんないかな。サポートはするから。
Okay, after a squad mate casts a main skill, increase Laru's damage. Fine, Laru. I kinda want to refresh that, but I feel like refreshing is not worth it. I've tried to refresh before. I think they need to change the refresh so that every time you refresh, it change to the other character's one. If you can go back to the same character, I don't think it's fair. You've never gotten different element buff that isn't Terra while running Mono Terra? It depends on the run, yeah. Sometimes that happens as well, but yeah, not that often. Portia? Come on, give me something good, Portia. Okay, let me spend 40. Eee! It's even worse. It's even worse. Should have taken the previous one. Spend 40 for nothing. Sometimes that happens, right? You spend 40, and then you spend another 40, and then you spend another 40, and the next thing you know, you spend 400, and you got the worst one. You think they might not be adding new Terra girls for a while? What? Yo, what do you mean though? What do you mean? Should I spend 40, guys? Fine, let's take that. Don't spend. Stop giving me Terra, man. Terra this. 7,000. 50, 50 or spend 100? Spend 100, don't take the risk. I would rather go with this because it improves Xia rather than improve Laru. There's a new demon banner coming in Silver and Blood and they are huge. Really? Good for them. Good for all the Silver and Blood abusers. Is there anyone that plays Silver and Blood? That's not Amtash. Amtash plays it at one time, right? Oh. Oh wait, this is better though. Oh, when it ricochets. I don't know, I feel like that's better. Let me guess, I need focus, right? Focus is the fist. No, I don't need focus actually. Okay, I still get one focus and one this. I actually got everything that I needed. Okay, that's pretty good. Silver and quit. Is Liberaglio in 1 hour? Yeah. Most likely so. Liberaglio. Liberadis. And then we're gonna do some pulls. We're gonna do some testing. And then we're gonna make fun of power creep. And then what's gonna happen? Nothing, right? Everybody is gonna be happy. Stop giving me Terra, man! Terra this. Man, this was supposed to be the run. Are you playing silver and huge? Wow.
私が皆さんの盾になるであります。
Get this. Why no Sireni drama? Wait, there's a Sireni drama? Nobody told me about the drama. Outside of her being broken, right? That's pretty much the one. She's broken. Okay, we take this one. Rhyme Heart Pulse is max. Okay. Okay, this one is here. Okay. Max auto attack. Do I need this one? I don't think I need that. I need more Lux. If I can get more Lux, more Lux and more attack. Ah, shit. I'll save for later. A VTuber we were watching crashing out over the drama. What's the drama? About deleting stuff. How can I look at the drama if I'm not aware of anything? I think a lot of my viewers are not that intellectually what is the word? Not are very a lot of my viewers are very what's the word? Are not very there's a word for it. Don't know how to explain things, is it? But there's a word for it. Not very linguistic, I guess, in a way. People always come here and have you seen this, have you seen that, but nobody knows how to explain things. Intellectually honest, intellectually challenged. I don't even know if that's the word. Not articulate. Is it is the word articulate though? It's like I noticed that especially in my community, right? Like a lot of people don't really know how to explain things properly. Maybe like I have a lot of people that are watching me that English is not their main language or something. So they are like they don't even know how to speak properly. Like I don't know what's the reason, right? Eloquent. Maybe lazy is the word. Maybe most people are lazy to type. Kind of restarted, you mean? I don't think so. I don't think restarted is the word. Explanatory. I think it's more like me no English. It's very self-centric. I think it comes from very self. I don't even know the word actually. Like I don't even know. I want to say the word, but I don't even know. There's a word for it though. It's like I can explain it though, right? Because a lot of people that come to me, they don't really. They always think from their perspective. They never think that you're talking to a different person. You're talking to a different person, so you might have to explain certain things to give the context. But most people that watch me don't seem to do that, right? So you get that always like a lost in translation kind of thing, right? Narrow-minded? I don't think it's narrow-minded either. I think because I have a lot of viewers that probably like watch a lot of other watch other YouTubers or VTubers, right? So they maybe they look at things from, they understand this thing, but then when they come to me and talk to me about certain things, they might not understand that I don't have the context because I don't watch the same YouTuber or VTuber that they watch. So they come to me with with the mindset that I am aware of what's happening, but I don't, right? I don't watch other YouTubers. I don't watch other VTubers. I don't do that, right? I do think that maybe I do have a lot of VTubers audience as well in my community. That's why like they always watch. I do think that on YouTube specifically, there's a lot of people that they watch a lot of other videos, right? Generally. So you have a lot of things that's lost in translation. More socially inept. It's maybe it's like young as well, right? You didn't go to college. It's nothing to do with college. It's not about intelligence thing. It's nothing to do with intelligence. It's not that. That's why stupid is not the word. It's not stupid. It's more to do that. When you talk to someone, you make assumptions. I think that's the best way to say it, right? When you talk to someone, you always make assumptions that you know what, they know that you have the same wavelength as them, right? So a lot of things are always going to be lost that way. That's what it is, right? So yeah, I'm not aware of the Honkai Star Rail stuff, to be honest, right? I never really follow too much. It's hard to give context in a small blurb within chat. Oftentimes giving context takes way too long in this format. You don't have to give the majority of the context, but you can just explain it in like a point form, right? I watch MTash though. I don't really watch him actually. The only videos that I watch him are the ones that I reacted to him. That 3 videos, right? That 3 or 4 videos. I would say collectively I watch maybe like 10 videos at most. Maybe there are some people that watch his streams and might be closer to him than, you know, than me, which is going to be definitely possible, right? It's not that difficult. The development writing class is skipped. Maybe. Whirling Waves main skill is active. How about Styx? Oh, Styx community is way more explanatory than mine, for sure. His community is way more willing to explain things. I noticed Styx community, especially where I follow Styx on Twitter. I saw a lot of people always try to explain to him what's happening, right? Like in like words and essays. It would be nice to get that sometimes, but for me it's like I do think that my audience is probably like on the younger side maybe. Because Styx do have an MMO channel, right? So he do have the MMO audience as well. So those are definitely more adult. Like definitely more adult than mine, I think. If I have to guess, I'm guessing he has a lot of like more like older audience and mine is like more younger. And probably I'm guessing maybe most of my audience are on the phone. When you're on the phone, it's like harder for you to type things generally. And I think it makes people less inclined to type long sentences, long words, compared to when you're on a PC. Generally, that's just how it is, right? But yeah, still not aware of the what's the name? Cyrene drama as a whole. I'm not too aware of it, right? All I know is there's the only thing that I know, we are the more inferior community. It's not about inferior or superior, right? It's just how it is. I'm just explaining this is how it is, right? This is the vibe. I'm not saying that it's better or worse. I'm just saying this is how it is. This is what I've observed. Now, is it better or is it worse? Sometimes it's better, right? Sometimes it's better. Like for example, like I think my chat is much more closer to iShowSpeed's chat compared to Styx chat. So you get you get more zoomers and people who are like, if the chat move fast, typing short things are better, right? You'll make context about the bear freak. In Honkai Star Rail, it's simple. There are 2 dramas. One is related to Cyrene E0 S0 is made. She's made to be about spending. The second drama is about some people. But the first drama I thought was debunked, that she's no longer, she doesn't need E2, right? Huh, which one is better? I think this one is better. This one is for ultimate, but you do get 4.4%. In here is closer to iShowMeet's chat. iShowMeet's chat would be spending, would be chatting 1 sentence. People come and assume you watch all CC content including their streams, but for example, I don't watch. But for example, like you, I don't watch and remember every second of stream that I do. Yeah, that's how it is, right? I think the assumption generally is going to be how it is. But there's nothing wrong with it, right? That's just how it is. People may feel like they'll be skipped from you reading their comment because some streamers would rather read the quick short ones and take longer than take longer on a bigger response. Yeah, but nobody has basically came out to me and say stuff like explain about the Honkai star rating, so I'm not too aware of that, right? Imagine starting the stream and reading, after reading 3 comments, the stream ends, cause it took you 8 hours. 8 hours? I think this one is better, but this one 82%. This is... Man. Wait, can I not get... I need the Lux one. Shoot, man. I'm so close to 31. 200. Okay, let's do this, right? Let's do this. Can I do one refresh? I can do one refresh. But this one is quite good actually. One refresh. Okay, let's take this. Let's take that. Oh, 8,900. Okay. Long comment is trending. Maybe the word I'm looking for is assumptive. There are definitely a lot of there's a lot of people that are more assumptive here, sure, right? That could be partially the word as well. I do think that most people just don't want to explain things. They just don't want to, they want someone else to do that. For example, like everybody here knows I have a Reddit, right? But I think most people don't really post on my Reddit as well. Let me see. There's this guy that posts a lot of things, Hit495, right? If you're here, Hit, shout out to you. I don't know who you are in the chat, by the way. But if you're watching the stream, hey, thanks for always posting the stuff, right? I do appreciate it. Do I have a free spot in Stella Sora? Asking for one. Do I have a... not really. I do not have a free spot on Stella Sora, sadly. Yeah, you can come to my Discord and ask for stuff right there. Also, I noticed that, speaking of which, I think my community is way more divided than Styx one. I think Styx community is more more of the same. Like for me, like I have very different audience in YouTube, and I think most of you guys here probably are not in my Discord as well, right? There are some are, but like there are people that I do think that Styx audience is because it's like the same people that's commenting on his Discord, and I'm not sure if about his Discord, but I know on his Twitter, right? The last batch of Honkai Star Rail characters at Drama, what is funny, they all work with the current meta. The downside, you need the recommended units. It's also more normie. I'm not sure if it's more normie or not, right? But that's what it is though, right? When you have a more coherent audiences, you think Styx is corny? Also, my audience are definitely more divided, just so you guys know. All of you guys here are very different. There are some of you guys who are more consistent, like for example, like you, Hestia Zero, I know you. Miku definitely, COD Oasis definitely. But there are some people that are like, for example, because I play a lot of different games, right? I can see why when you're the Gacha demigod, you have a much more like divided and broader audience at the same time. People that come and watch me for NIKKE will not watch me for Blue Archive. People that come and watch me for Brown Dust 2 will not watch me for Stella Sora, right? That's just what it is. You're not a big consumer of this style of content, but I like what you do and how you do it. I don't really do it in any particular way. I just stream and have fun, right? And talk to people. That's what I like to do, right? Generally. But then I guess I'm more aware of the Honkai Star Rail drama now. But yeah, this one is already debunked though, right? She's not E0 S0 required as people seem to say that she is. About the lesbian Jesus thing, I'm not too aware of that actually. You checked Styx subreddit once in the past and it was majority posts about games being EOS. I usually can't make your streams, but I've been able to lately and glad to see Stellar Sora and CZN gameplay. I also enjoy seeing the reviews firsthand of new gachas as opposed to videos later. Yeah, that's fine, right? By the way, I'm not trying to, just so you guys know, I'm not trying to sound salty or trying to be upset at anyone here, right? I'm just explaining to you guys this is what I see as a content creator, right? Because some people might not see the things that I see. I think as a content creator, you tend to be able to see things more. Because most of you guys probably don't read the chat as much as I do. Or maybe some of you guys are just here for like 5 minutes. And boom. For example, OZ is not here today, I noticed. Michael Wave is not here today. Usually he'll be here, right? Oh yeah, he don't really watch me on weekends. I do know that I have some of my viewers. I noticed this is one thing that I noticed that's very different as well, specifically to my stream. I have very massive difference of weekends and weekday viewers. Like massive, right? On weekdays I would see a lot of you guys here, but on weekends I would see like a totally different new batch of people. Usually that's something that surprises me because I would assume that more people can watch me on weekends, but it seems like it's the opposite. Like more people, there's like a, I think it's about the same amount of people, but it's just totally different people entirely. Which is usually the chat. New T-word? No, they are not tourists. They are just weekend only watchers. They only watch it on weekend. So it's like I don't think it's the. Is there a conspiracy going on? No, I don't think there's a conspiracy going on, right? There's no conspiracy specifically. Okay, so I just got that specific. Maybe you're unemployed? No, some people have to. They can only watch on work. Weekends you see more people that have weekend off jobs. Reroll viewer on weekend? Maybe Maybe I reroll. Okay, let me try the 2030 one, is it? Oh shoot, which one is the one? It has to be this one, right? Because 8,995. 8,925. Is it this one? Glacial Dash. Yeah, it looks like it's this one. Let me see. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, let me try this. You have this on the third monitor while you work. Oh shit! I misclicked somewhere. Misclick. Misclick. Did he get injured? Oh, this boss can be stunned, right? How do you know when the boss is going to hit? Which pattern the boss is going to hit? Okay. I think this is a failed run, man. Oh, so far away. Are we going to out? I think this run is kind of a failed one. Let's see. 4. How come I cannot get the stun beforehand? Ooh, this is so little damage. Crap, man. That run is so bad. Actually, this run is not that good. I feel like something is wrong with the buffs and the perks, right? Do you need the weapon constellation? Should I spend stamina for the event? Yes, I think you should. You should definitely, right? Can you borrow tracker from friends? No. No, you cannot. Is Laru better than Jing Liu? Jing Liu from Honkai Star Rail? No. I don't think so. No. I don't think Laru is better than Jing Liu. But I do think... Wait, who? Oh, Jing... I think you're talking about the girl that used the lion, right? I think you're talking about her. Her name is Jing something, right? Jing Lin. You mean Jing Lin, right? Not Jing Liu. Alright, that's kind of racist though, bro. It's a little bit racist if you ask me, right? But yeah, I think Jing Lin is better. If you have to pick one for support, Jing Lin is probably going to be better. Yeah, she's going to be a little bit... I have a Laru build before Xia. I built Laru before Xia came out actually. That time was still Chitose and stuff. I don't even know who the next character is, right? That's why I built Laru. She was my main DPS back then. So it's much easier for me to shift towards her. Bam! Have I completed this? By the way, I posted these things on Twitter, right? I posted it earlier today. Jinglin, Xia, and Tilia. Yeah, Jinglin is better, and then you can use Minova when you have her, right? Minova is also pretty good. Minerva. What is the character again? Let me see. What was I gonna... I was going to check something. Oh yeah. I posted this thing here. So basically I will do a compilation later on. But I'm not sure if there's a website for this, but if you want to unlock the chibis, alright, the chibis, I already unlocked Chitose, it's already complete. I need to unlock hers as well for the port. Okay, let's see if we get it, right? Does anyone know which one is this one? You will assume it's the ship, but I think I've chosen that before and I didn't get it. Did I check out Raven too? I saw a lot of ads about the huge game. I think we saw it before, right? But it's an MMO, so I didn't really play much of it. Had the FIN HR to FIN Snowbreak events. Ship appear. I'll try this again. I think I've chosen both of these, and I don't think it's any of this one. I could be wrong though. Let's go for a small boat. Oh, it is. It is a small boat. Oh. So for this particular one, it's going to be visit the ship. And then take a small boat. And then you get that. And then you unlock the last GB. And then if you want to, give the hair dryer. Hair dryer time. I wish they give you back like one gift. Is that the last one? Visit the cave.
きなさい。
Don't go any deeper.
ごち
That's
そ
a
う。
wrong one.
あらあら。
You never truly know. If it's the right one or the wrong one until you get it. There's no hints as far as I know. I don't notice or observe any hint. What's the maximum level trackers can go in this game?
顔色が悪い。
90, right?
新しい薬を調合して
Should be
みたんだ
90.
けど、試してみる？もしかすると。
Oh, this one I already unlocked. My strongest character right now is Shia, and she cannot be... yeah, it's level max right now. So 90 is the way. Oh shoot, if I buy even more of this, the Barrage game cartridge, I can make her an auto attack monster. Barrage game cartridge. Let me go and do I have enough?
やることが多すぎて全然ゆっくりできないよ。よかった。
Is that enough? 100 is enough, right? I'll get her up. Does Blue Archive have affection levels? I think 99. Blue Archive is 99 because there was a sensei that managed to get it up to very high, right? During the demo.
さあ、波に乗ってくよ。
What if I do like a... That's a bad thing about this game, right? So once I basically up the skill, I'll have to do like a new run. So basically to get it to count, right? That's going to be the stuff. That's going to be the stuff, right? You'll be wanting to get
そっちが
into
構ってく
Blue
れないなら
Archive during anniversary.
こっちから仕掛けちゃうよ。
Really? Should you get Shia if you already have the Nun? Of
こんばん
course.
は。
Why would the Nun affect your Shia? You getting Shia or not? I don't get it. They are both different, right? One is light, one is dark. And that's pretty much what it is. Terra. Terra this. What if I ignore that? Let me see. You think record updates with your skill level upgrades too? They update whenever you level up too? I'm not sure if they do actually. Are you sure about that? Because the last time for my support characters I level up, I don't see they, like, at least in the battle. Support trackers damage by 30%. I have to start pushing the tower as well. The one is going to be the important one. The game is resetting in 30 minutes. Yep.
死が迫り来るこの感覚。最高。
Leaking the chains. Leaking the chains. Lots of leaking. Just like that. Just like that, but you shouldn't be leaking chains though. You shouldn't be leaking metal stuff. What if it's rusty, right? Oh no, that miss. Wait, they want me to get movement speed? I guess movement speed is important too. Holy, this guy is fat. The stage takes so freaking long. Freaking long! Take the timer. I need to get a better one for this one. Maybe get the skill Jerry for this particular one. I feel like in the long term, for long game, everybody wants to have one auto attack and one skill. And then try to modify things accordingly. Where's the boss? Here. The Rule's voice. Which one? Nazuna, is it? I'm not sure if there's actually a Rule's voice. For Cataclysm Survivor, Night Rabbit Shia is better. Because AoE. Really? You think Night Rabbit is better, eh? Night Rabbit Abuser, eh? Okay. I see how that is. Dude, my ult is not hitting anyone. They die too fast. The Snow Rabbit's screen tag is so OP and she has basically hit multiple with the potential. Yeah, that's the thing as well, right? Also, you can further boost it as well. What the? Okay. One more here. You want more story in Tellasora? Story? Story lover. Yeah, I can see if you're a story lover. Why, that's always a good thing, right? Increase damage dealt targets to debuffs. That's it. Who does more? Jiri does more. Damn. Maybe Terra team is just superior. How many million is that? 161 million. 161 versus 99 million. You have to sit down and spend 7 hours for a HSR patch. 7 hours. Okay, that's how it is. That's life. Can I buy a third one? Let me see. 15,000. This one is preset monthly, is it? Maybe I should buy this. 10,000 for that. So you get 5 discs. Or should I get one for Ventus? Or buy one for Terra. Terra makes a lot of sense as well. I think I should do a little bit more. Buy one for Terra discs. You forgot to buy from the shop before it resets. Indeed, right? There's going to be one of these. Do I want any of these? Not sure if I want any of this. I should probably buy this though. This one is like probably worth it. These are all 4-star discs anyways, right? 4-star discs might not be super needed. Chisote time to shine. It'll be big to max copy one of those 5-star discs. Max copy them. Those discs are just for the game mode, right? Wait, what do you mean those discs are just for the game mode? You can use those discs anywhere. What do you mean by just for the game mode? You mean to buy them, is it? To buy them, yeah, it's you can buy them from the game mode. I don't think you get them from the 4-star discs can be obtained from the post if I'm not mistaken. There was a buff for Cataclysm. Oh no, they can be used elsewhere as well, cause they are quite strong, right, for the universal one. It's multiple different ones. Terrasora will give you max Duke 5-star discs. Did they give you max? Yeah, I guess they do give you for the particular event one. %, damage. You hope the new banner starts after Chitose ends? New banner. Which new banner? That will be too much though. Oh, Black Hole. Maybe they will rerun Chitose eventually, right? I bet it will take like 3 to 4 months before they rerun. Am I crazy or this match is like very long? You hope Umbra is next? I kinda don't hope Umbra is next. I kinda hope Ventus. We need a Ventus abuser. Maybe Ignis needs it too, eh? Boss beated. Beated and defeated. You think you'll be Ignis because the other boss blades weakness? Wow. 24 days. I finally got Chitose this. I lost 3 50-50. 3? Wait, what? Chitose this. But Chitose this is not 50-50 though. Isn't this 75-25? No way you lost 3 75-25, that's a lot. Oh shh. Oh no, they all resist. Not 1, not 2, but 3. 3 is a lot, man. But then it's the same deal, right? Because it's 2%, it makes it seem like it's a lot. The illusion of that 2% is generous, but it's like biting them back, right? Because it's 2%, that means you're going to get a lot of characters because the individual rates are so high compared to 0.6% from Genshin. So it gives you the perspective that it's bad, but it's actually good because it's 2%. Does it make sense? So it's like kind of a weird dynamic, right? I think most people are going to look at it that way. They're going to see, oh, I lost 3 times in a row, which sounds really bad, but in reality, you are getting 3 in a row is because the rate is 2%. You're not. It's not like in Genshin where you're almost never going to get a character unless you hit the PT, right? So I think most people just lost that context. That will never always. It will always never be translated as long as the person plays Genshin. If it's a new player, completely sure. But as long as that person plays Gen, as long as that person plays Gen or any Hoyo games, the context is always going to be lost, right? You'll be good with units. Blue Archive players are angry. Oh shh. Okay. What the? Oh man, they all resist. Resist. Wait, how much is resist in this game? Resist is like 20% damage, is it? They're not doing any damage at all. What the heck? Mono element. Mono this. You want Chisia Mystic Nanoha? Can I just do the zone 2 rerun? Or I'm forced to? Let me check. I should have checked what resistance they have. So if I use Terra, it's okay. I should have gone with Terra team. Yeah, if I use Terra, it's fine. That one will be way better. You use your selectors after we find out who the next banner is going to be. To be fair, I like the 50-50, and if I lose the first 50-50, my next one is guaranteed. No, I don't think you actually like those, right? Because you need to take into consideration the rates as well. It's only like that because it's 0.6%. But there's going to be pros and cons regardless, right, of both. Wait, I got something. No way I got it, right? Oh, I got some. Maybe not all. 2,000. 2,000. So close yet so far. Alright guys, it's time to prepare for the best game ever. And that is... NIKKE! Okay, we're gonna prepare for the... Oh shoot, I need to prepare. Speaking of preparing, I don't think I have crap. I forgot about the gears, man. The gears. Do you guys remember about the gears or not? Because now the gears is going to be there. And you gotta get ready with it. Stack PT. Yeah, hashtaging standard pools because AI have a feeling they will add more units to the standard pool. AI. I see, I see. Always going to be a thing. Okay, we get this. Your microwave exposing. Who got exposed? Oh, somebody called Damayes Grim got exposed. Okay. You're exposing people again? Yeah, why would you expose people, man?
Red Hood.
So we go for this. Red Hood never actually met Snow White, right? Did she? I wish she did, man. She never actually met she never met Snow White in the story. And that's the one that she should be meeting, not Dorothy. Dorothy though? Now they have to talk in chat. Who? Who is forced to talk in chat? Okay, so there's that. I can't do the doll because the doll has to be... Wait, can I do the doll? I can't pre-doll first. Pre-doll is not a thing.
Back in the kingdom, Chime would have packed me a lunch. I could really go for one of those right now.
Oh really? Oh shoot, what song is that? Will Asuka be power crab? Yes. Yes, I think Asuka will be power crab. And there's nothing that you can do to stop that, right? Asuka will be power crab one day. You need to buy the gacha skin ASAP. Uh-oh. You're going to buy it immediately, is it? As soon as you get it, you'll buy it? I think there's nothing wrong with that.
Whether in the kingdom or
Asuka
outside
ruined because they regret strong
in the
collab.
fight for humanity, I will never surrender.
Asuka will still be top 3, right? Because SBS and Liberalia will be... I don't know who is going to be top 1. Probably Liberalia will be stronger than SBS, and then Asuka will still be the 3rd place. I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? Asuka can still be there. 5 teams. But I hope they are willing to do more like strong collab characters. Something like the Resident Evil one is kind of decent as well, right? For electric teams. The thing is, they are afraid. Alright? They are afraid. And that's not good. Alright? When companies are afraid to do strong characters, especially in the eyes of the meta, that's always not a good thing. By the way, have you guys seen this? I got 2 new characters. Magna the furry and Rin the waifu. Wow. Now how do I get them? I have no idea. But I did get them. Afraid of FOMO, they should embrace it. How expensive is this? Very expensive. Huge Rin? Who should I pair Rin with? Off-stream pulling? What do you mean off-stream? I pulled it earlier, man. You feel like strong collab characters should be fine. There will be alternatives to use in their place. No, the problem with strong collab characters is it leads into drama. Do you understand or not? Drama. Okay. Alright. Did my category change? Magna was very nice. I don't think I'll be building Magna though. I love her, but we already got Maribel build. Already got who's the other character? Maribel and...
Back in the kingdom, Chime would have packed me a lunch.
Khalid.
I could really go for one of those right
Unless
now.
I go for like a double... Maybe I can go for triple shield team. Magna, Khalid and Maribel.
To welcoming the morning with you.
Ooh, that would be so cool, right? Oh shoot, I haven't done arena. Stupid! Stupid! Haven't done arena. Stupid! Guys, do your arena.
Let's get this show on the road.
Magna, Haru and Mika is a good team. No. I'm not taking Mika out from Khalid, man.
Oh no! What a shame!
You didn't suggest CZN for sweep. Wait, what? Wait, who asked for sweep in CZN? No. You cannot have sweep in Chaos Zero Nightmare. You don't understand, man. It will ruin the game. The game needs to be played 6 hours a day. That's the last game that needs sweep.
The season's rising star.
One shielder. The only game that needs sweep is Honkai Star Rail. What am I talking about? They have sweep. Honkai Star Rail has sweep, right?
Now,
if they add it, I'm done. I'm charging back. Warning that playing too long will ruin your life. Yeah, instead of warning playing too long will ruin your life, why not add quality of life? Quality of life is important too, right?
Let the games debut. Behold, the season's rising star.
There's time to remake the game by playing 6 hours every day. Chaos runs, man. Chaos runs.
Now, Let the
I already quit
games
CCN, I got my 4th copy of Khalib, and that
Keeping
was
us so
in no other
soon.
characters. It's ridiculous. Wait, what? Wait, why is it ridiculous? Yo, why is it ridiculous, right? Khalib is strong though, right? Everybody loves Khalib.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Okay, what's the red dot? I'm already... Why is there a red dot? Oh, shoot. Oh wait, I'm 4th place now. Who is beating me? Rance. Who is this guy? Free to play, by the way. Okay, I need to take my spots more seriously. I'm no longer in top 3. I am falling off my server. I used to be 2nd place. They use advanced pools for Khalib. You are pissed off for getting Khalib, dude? Wait, what's wrong with Khalib, dude, though? Hers is quite strong, right? Oh, I'm 2nd place here. Hard campaign ranking. So in hard campaign ranking, I'm number 2. This guy is very close though. This guy is not even close. He's messing around like Ozzy. Okay. One copy is more than enough.
Comprehensive instructions.
That's true. You like other characters to play with? I get it, man. But why don't you play a little bit more? You'll get it eventually. I got million dupes in 1 week and I was so pissed about it. Damn. Them getting pissed off.
This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and
Never be pissed
proclaim
off,
my
guys.
triumph.
Never be pissed off. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do? I'm at 69% right now. Are you guys excited? We can unlock the later stages. Are you guys excited or not? I'm so hyped, man. Once we unlock the later stages, it will be this facility will be complete. We can access the upper region. We can access the lower region. Oh my goodness. This is all you need, right? Wait, this is a lower rarity one, 7. Oh wait, that's the high rarity one. Okay, that's 75 out of 50. Construct or place a daily supply station. Oh, really? I have to do that? So this one has synergy then. Okay, this one is so good. Decrease the underground resource collection station's production time by 20%. So it has to be next to a power plant. That's kinda cringe though. You don't like this mini game? Orange Britwen loves that guy. What? What Orange Britwen? Magna Dupes. Oh, Hugo, is it? Your guide for this minigame really helped me out, thank you. Hey, you're welcome, Lastronaut 2366, right? There's a lot of minigame haters, but I make the guide to convert the haters into lovers. That's the purpose of the guide, because most haters, they don't want to read. I think that's why most people don't enjoy the minigame, is because they don't want to read, right? So luckily, you know, that guy is there to help them a little bit, right? So if you can't read this game, you're not gonna understand what's happening, right? This minigame is preparation. Check the comments on the minigame. Why? Why do you want me to check the comments? Is it people are praising how wholesome my guys was? Is that what you're saying? You learn by trial and error? You can do that too, right? You can do that too. It definitely converted you. That's the thing, right? I feel like the mini game is I think a lot of people look at this and they just feel overwhelmed, right? They feel overwhelmed, is it? This mini game reminds you of Fallout Shelter. I never actually played Fallout Shelter. Is Fallout Shelter is it a good game? If it's a good game, maybe I'll try it one day. I can't fully play this mini game with all 4 of your accounts. 4 NIKKE accounts. Huh. What do you call this kind of... What is the genre for this? Base building, is it? Is there like a genre? Base building, similar to Factorio. Factorio and base building. You see, can I upgrade this? Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Oh. I put the Mecha Johan right here. Alright. It's the genre tag apparently. Okay, is it time? It's time for... Okay, who is pulling? Who is pulling, right? Hey, have you seen the drama? What drama? New drama. Stella Sora lie to their viewers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what's this? Kotatsu is dead. Google's new site loading policy. Kakao. We have made a difficult decision to shut down Kotatsu. What is Kotatsu? I don't even... Pokemon drama. Wait, what? Your Nintendo's Power lawsuit suffers potential blow as US? US what? Okay, what is this? Russian? No idea what this drama is. Alright, regardless, we gotta do the polls, right? Should I be doing surface content? I skip all of it. No. You have to be pulling, right? You have to be doing it. The only drama you have is 1%. 1%. Wait, who is the one? Oh shoot, I forgot about Sufi. Oh shoot. I forgot about Sufi's ZZZ pools earlier. Kotatsu is a gaming website. Did I talk about the CZN safe data drama? I saw people complaining about it, but I didn't really talk about it generally, right? Because I thought it was a nothing burger. Nothing burger, alright? Let's go. Nothing. Oh. Oh, it's now red. Oh my goodness, it's now red. Save data this. Save data this. This.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
US Patent Office is reviewing it. So is Nintendo screwed? Is Nintendo screwed or not? The new gacha skin is here. Okay, but who is buying gacha skin? Why would you buy gacha skin when you can buy Elden Ring? Where is it? Oh my goodness! Oh my, $60 guys. People are starting to realize Stella Sora is better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stella Sora is better.
For my radiant self.
Okay. Alright. Let's do what we can, right? Liberalia pools is time.
Shine brightly
Let me
for my radiant
change the
self.
setting for this. Okay, as you can see, she is there. 1 pool per day. Okay. So you can, if you want to, you can one tap it easily. And do what you gotta do, right? One tap. How many of you guys managed to one tap? What are the odds, right, that you one tap? The odds are very low. Very low, right? Very low. You never one tap, man. One tap is impossible. Okay, let me see. Is there a resource guide for Stella Sora building character? Not that I know
Leave it
of,
to
man.
me.
But you just gotta build the. You just gotta build auto attack and whatever in every character. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. 60 pulls. 60. You're hoping that I one tap? Okay. Let's one tap this. We gotta one tap this. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. There's a lot of SR though. We'll 2 tap this. 2 tap. 2 tap, alright, 2. You can't one tap, but we have 2. Come on, come on. Oh, fine, 3 tap. 3 tap, alright. 3 tap this. Come on, Liberalia. Let's go, Liberalia. 75-25 on Pilgrim. What? Where do you get that? Okay, 3rd time's a charm. This is what they always say. Alright. Will this be it?
I may be a
Tetra. Okay, okay.
Wow! You're like
This is going to be how it is, eh? That's going to be how it is, eh? I see what they are be doing. I see that 4 tap, 4 tap. Alright. Tetra ran up. Sometimes you get Tetra, right? Sometimes that's just how it is. Okay, there's a chance. Fake out. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Why is that a Tetra, man? Okay, this is it. This is the last batch of tickets, right? The last batch of tickets. Alright. Okay. Alright, here comes. Here comes, okay? Is this it or not? Okay, please don't be Tetra.
I may be
Anything but that. What the heck? What the
Well,
heck, man?
what do you think of Bunny Girl?
Man,
Milk?
what do you mean?
Hey!
What? No way there's more Tetra. No way. Okay, next one. No more Tetra, alright? You can only have so much Tetra. You can only have so much Tetra. Okay. Alright. Tetra banner. Tetra banner. Alright guys, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this, alright? Okay. Okay. Alright. No more Tetra. No more. Pilgrim. Here comes. This is it, the moment of truth. It's no longer in the same position. Position 2 is always Tetra. I think it's the position. The position is messing things up.
Soldier.
Peel. Peel. Grip.
I'll look after
That's
you,
how it is.
human, until your calm begins
Wow.
to falter.
Now is Liberalia a lolly? Because that's what people have been claiming, right? The position can be a bit sus, but we'll see how it is. Okay, I'll take that for now. All right, we're gonna test her out, do all the relevant stuffs. But for now, that'd be what it is, right? 1 copy, of course, of course. Okay, who wants to pull? Let me look at the viewer pools. The viewer pools consist of Akisa and EC. Okay. Alright. Haters are no longer dancing. What? Why would they do that? Haters are pulling for fun? Yo, chill out, man. It's not about pulling for fun. It's about appreciating the huge. I mean the chicks. Alright? Liberalia has pretty good chicks, don't you guys think? I think Liberalia's chicks might be one of the better one. Wait, who else wants to pull? I think there's one more person. Is it EC? EC this. You use all my tickets for Nayuta. 195 pulls for Nayuta. You managed to one tap for the daily? Holy damn. You got a Nayuta costume 1 pull early? So you save a little bit of money. Uh-oh. Saving money. That's how it is, right? You should be saving money. Money needs to be saved, right? Don't spend it too much on these gacha skins things, right? Because every time there's gacha skins. Every few months, gacha skins. 120 pulls and not a single goal.
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
Save for Elden Ring. No. Okay. Akisa account, right? Let's see. Let's see how it be. So this is it. Okay, we're gonna do some pulls, right? Liberalia, alright? Can we get it? Okay, blue. That's fine, that's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a rebate, right? Nayuta. I think Akisa already have Nayuta, right? Okay. Okay, here comes. Here comes Liberalia. Guys, can Akisa one tap like everyone else? Or no? Okay. Okay, not quite one tap. Okay. Where's Ozzy? Ozzy is sleeping today. Yeah. You have 4k gems and 20 pulls. What? 20 pulls. Okay, here comes. Here comes. Here comes. Here. Peel. Peel. Oh,
May the Creator bless you for never losing your
No.
faith, even during your darkest hours.
Why would you do this? Yeah, why would you do this, man? Yo, why would you do that? Okay, there's still hope, right? There's still hope. Okay. Okay, guys, here. Okay, see, there's hope. Hope never mess up, right? Hope is always there. Alright.
Nice
2,
to meet you.
3.
Is below.
Oh no. Missilis. Oh my goodness.
The new unlimited recruit.
Oh my. Why would they do that? Why would they do that, guys? Alright, guys. So the third one, right? Or is it the fourth one? I can't remember. Third one or the fourth one, right? Okay. That's what it is. Boom. Okay, next one. You one tap Liberalia. One tap. Time to take your luck away. Alright, guys. Two of it were gone. Just like that. That's unfair, right? Like that 2 could have been it. But it go away just like that. Why would they do that? Okay. Okay, here's the next one. Okay. So we're gonna get this. Starting to get rough. It is, eh? Oh. Is there gold tickets though? There's a little bit of gold tickets in this account, to be fair. This is starting to look like your luck. Really? It's starting to look like yours, eh? Okay. That's brutal. Can we get it? Yo, what is happening, man? Yo, we're not getting it, guys. It's not here. Okay, it has to be here, right? The next one. Next one. Okay. Come on, there's gotta be a fake out. There's gotta be... Okay, no fake out. No fake out, right? Okay, we got 10 pulls here. 10 pulls. Free to play, by the way. 10 pulls. Okay. It has to be here. Still not it? Oh my goodness. What is happening? What is happening, guys? Is it not possible to get it? More gems. More gems. Go down. There's more gems, alright? Uh-oh. Ah. Whew, there's a lot of pulls. There's a lot of pulls right there. Okay, would it be this one, guys? Oh my goodness. Okay, is the next one or never? Rapunzel hater? Is the next one or never? Alright. Oh man. 1% then. Oh my, it's not even the 4%, man. What do you mean? It's not even 20 more pools. Man, why is this luck, man? What is this luck? It better be here. It better be here. What? Yo, what do you mean, man? Yo, what do you mean? Oh my god, now it's the last one, guys. Guys, this is the last one. 4%. This is it, guys. 4%. Alright. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. We lost. GG. Unfortunate for Akisa, but he got some gold tickets he can use. But yeah, I can't believe we just lost all of those, right? That's just what it is. EOS. Cursed. It is a little bit cursed, eh? Okay, who is next though? After Akisa, somebody is going next. And it might be EC though. Now is EC ready though? What we just saw? Damn. Can be a little bit too much, right? Any victims? Victims do be happening, right? And it's gonna be very, very brutal. And yeah, that's just what it is. Okay, let me see then. Okay, EC will go next. Now can EC one tap? Verification code. Oh man. Did not get on Akisa. Now can I get on EC's account, right? 130, okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see then. Sacrifice has been made. How many pulls was that? That is a lot. He will be cancelling viewer pulls afterwards. Your junior root, what up? What up? You hope you get her early. Wait, what server are you again? Global, right? Alright guys, this is it. Can we get lucky, guys? Because if this is not it, then this is not it. Right? CCN just gave us 30 free summons. Wasn't it yesterday? Or do we get more, is it? Do we have even more? Brock to play. Okay.
Goddess of victory, NIKKE.
Alright guys, can we get lucky? Yesterday, yeah, do we get another 30 more? Alright, let's see if we get it. CCN give us 33 minutes. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. Okay, EC has already gotten the Gacha skin. Uh-oh. Already gotten the Gacha skin. So you know this is not messing around. You know EC is not messing around. Gacha skin is already there, right? Okay, let's see then. Can we get it? Whale base.
Don't you know?
Sometimes you gotta be wailing a little bit, right? Okay. Whale? I mean, he didn't whale it for the skin. He whale it to get the 10 tickets. Right? 10 tickets. Maybe he need the 10 tickets. Alright. 10 pulls. Okay. Oh! Is this a one tap? Come on. Pilgrim? Okay, that could be it actually. It's not position 2.
Nice.
But that could be it.
Soldier EG.
Is this it? Is it a pilgrim? Is this a pilgrim, guys? Ah, Miss Silis.
I'm Trony.
Okay.
Glad to be
Alright.
part of the team.
That's how it is. That's how it is, eh? Sometimes luck is not on your side. But there's still hope. There's still hope. Alright, there's still hope. Miss Silis this. Okay, let me see. Oh, back to back. Back to back. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. There's potential.
Nice to
There's potential, right?
Nice to.
I'm Neon.
What are your orders?
Is this it though?
Nice. The shot.
Pilgrim? Pilgrim? No! No, Tetra, Miss Silis.
I'm Romani, your personal trainer. Are you ready to break a sweat with me?
Rumani, this.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Alright, that's how it is. So far we got 2. Third time's the charm, guys. Third time's the charm. Useless? Useless, eh? Uh-oh. Crap. Okay, the next one. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it this time around, right? Look at this. Okay. Alright, it's okay. Alright, the next one. The next one, right? It's gonna be here. Okay, look at this. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. Alright. So here's the plan, right? We're gonna get it. 30 pulls. We got 30 pulls, right? We're gonna get it. 30 pulls. 20 pulls. We do 20 more pulls, then we got cash back. We got a rebate, right? The rebate will give us 10 more pulls. Uh-oh. Fake out. Okay. Okay, let me see. Do we have fake out? Okay, we're gonna get that fake out, right? We're gonna get that fake out. Alright, can we get it? 1%. Guys, where's the 1%? Guys, 1%. 1%. Okay. 10 more pulls, right? 10 more pulls. Uh-oh. Whew. Ooh, this is brutal, man. This is brutal, right? So here's what's going to happen. We're gonna do 10 more pulls. And then what's gonna happen is we're not gonna get it, that's fine. But we're gonna claim the 10 tickets. The 10 tickets from the rebate. And then we're gonna use these 10 tickets. And then we're gonna get it right here. Alright? Alright, you guys ready? Right here. See, I told you guys. I told you guys. It's going to be right here. Right here. Just like that. Okay, all the way at the end, right? All the way at the end. So is this going to be it?
Is Belorta around? Leave it to me. Soldier EG. Honor. Let's go find
Pilgrim?
something delicious,
What the heck?
old-timer.
Yo, what the heck, man?
I'm Rouge,
Tetra.
the game master. Would you like to play a game
Tet-
with me?
Tetra again. Where's the pilgrim? Yo, where's the pilgrim? Tetra back to back. Oh man. Okay, next one. It's gonna be here, right? It's gonna be here. Okay. Whew. 3,000. 3,000 guys. Come on, no more Tetra, no more Tetra. No more Tetra, right? No more. Fake rates. Haters are sharing bread. There's no sharing bread, man. Okay, okay. This no way this is Tetra, right? This has to be it. Come on. Come on, this has to be it. No way. No way. Two!
Nice to meet
Okay,
you.
okay guys. 2. Alright, you know when we get 2, it means one of it is...
Soldier FA.
See? See, please be... Yes!
I'll look after
Yes!
you, human,
2 pilgrim.
until your calm
Okay.
begins to
2 pilgrim.
falter.
Okay, who's the other one? Who's the other one, guys?
I'm Neon, and
Miss
firepower
Series?
is my game.
Miss Series? Okay, fine, we'll take
Even
it.
if there is only a 1%
We'll take it, right?
You can be cured.
Sometimes it just happens.
Soldier FA. Awaiting
Okay.
your order.
Alright. At least that's better than nothing. We didn't go all the way broke. Go all the way woke. But at least we got it, right? That's life. Alright, who is next? Outside of AI Surin. Uh-oh. AI Surin? Wait, is this AI Surin? I can't see your name. Okay, it is. Okay, let me log out then. Okay. KKK. $60 drama skin. Wait, where? That Scarlet skin is offensive to PlayStation players. Okay, okay, calm down, calm down. The drama is over, right? The drama is old drama. So once the drama is you know, after 3 months, you have to learn to forgive and forget, right? That's a saying. So you can't always let the, you know, you can't always let it linger. Drama cannot linger, right? So eventually you just gotta forgive and forget. It's such an old drama, right? It's gonna be a few months old by then. We should forgive but never forget. I mean, you can choose not to forget, but what's the point, right? What's the point remembering such things? I'm not a Wookiee who forgets in 48 hours. I mean, it's not about 48 hours though, right? You're still mad. It's been 3 months. Okay, we'll see. AI Surin 1 tap. Is it possible? You're reminded every time you see it? Damn. Wait, what's happening? Alright guys. It's time, right? Can we 1 tap though, right? Because right now everybody wants to 1 tap. Everybody wants to be the lucky one. But is it possible? AI Surin will be the winner? I hope so. Somebody has to come home a win. The Owen drama is getting worse. Wait, what? There's more Owen drama?
Goddess of victory.
What happened?
NIKKE.
Okay. This is it, guys. In this account, in AI Surin's account, we shall one tap. Okay? We shall do it in this account. Now, can we do it? Of course we can. Of course, right? Your lolly Liberalia is free. You're chill out, man. Liberalia, the law. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Oh. Oh! Oh, is this a one tap? Okay. Okay, I think this is it, guys.
Nice.
We got the first one tapper in the game.
Please.
The number one first tapper.
Right.
Is this an easy one tap?
Please.
Guys, is this it? Is this it? Oh! Wait, whoa. Whoa!
I'll look after you,
One
human,
tap.
until your calm begins to falter.
This is why you never give up. AI Surin previously was minus 80k. So he minus 80k so that he could one tap. See, I told you, luck comes back eventually. Minus 80k, it's okay, right? Now you one tap. So sometimes you just, you know, you just get lucky, right?
Shot will make you.
No, unless he wants to go greedy now.
Done.
If he wants to be greedy now, then he's not redeeming himself, right? He's gonna try to pull for copies or whatever. Comeback? Sometimes you get a comeback, right? Minus 80k reverse. I guess that's what it is, eh? You gotta reverse the situation, right? Okay, GG then. No copies. No copies for AI Surin. It was just 40k for 2 banners. I don't know, maybe he'll one tap the next banner too, who knows, right? That'll be what it is. Okay, in that case, I'll log out.
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Log out for now. Okay. Ooh, what is that sharp noise? You're all good, don't be too greedy. Usually Masaru is the one that's greedy. Get more copies. More copies is important, right? Okay. Let's see, I think that's pretty much it, guys. We're gonna do some testing with everybody's favorite. Never too greedy. Never. You get a shock noise too. It's a new bug. 70 pulls, I got Liberalia and Red Hood. Now I can buy the skin. Damn, skin buyer? Okay, before you buy the skin, have you ever considered Elden Ring? I'm just saying, right? Soon will be winter sales. Elden Ring is looking really juicy, right? Always think about Elden Ring. Because if you haven't got the game yet,
Goddess of victory.
you gotta always consider Elden Ring more than gacha skin. Okay, think about Stellar Blade, right? I recommend Stellar Blade. Ghost of Yoti. Ghost of Yoti. Alright, let's go. This is back in my account. We're gonna test, do some test. Is the union rate thing still there? Oh, finished already, okay. Winter sales soon. Yeah, it's usually very soon, right? Let me see. Should I do elemental advantage? I don't think we need to.
Since thou hast...
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
We'll go to
Good fortune, 'tis. I was yearning for some movement.
wait, that's a wrong Scarlet. What the heck?
I want to change my attire.
I guess we use Helm
Right
for now. Right?
Okay, no problem.
If it isn't Elden Ring, not worth it. Okay, so we're gonna compare Liberalia with Scarlet Black Shadow. Obviously, try to get a gauge of how strong they are. We test against the bosses first. These two are similar, right? Both are burst-free, win DPS characters. Don't use Helm. Why? She's just there for off burst, right? She's not going to... I could put anyone there, but it's just for off burst reasons. Let's just let them auto first.
Let's give it our all.
The Owen drama is fake.
I shall go again.
The Owen drama is fake. Liberalia will be buffing Helm instead of Scarlet.
From torment
Oh yeah, the passive, right? Wait, does Helm has lower charge speed than Scarlet? I guess so, and because Scarlet's one is quite fast. Let me see. Did it say burst speed affects one burst stage 3 ally units with the lowest? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I forgot about the hers is the slowest, right?
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
So I can't use that. Can I use mana then? No, you can't. Can you buff 2 characters? I don't think you can buff 2 characters. I guess we'll just put an off burst Modernia. Or I guess we do it.
Uni?
We put her instead. We go with Midhara. SPS needs to have low attack. Does mana work though? Can you stack both? I'm not sure if you can stack both. Yeah, that's quite complex, right? I guess the best testing, would be to do the duo here. That means you, instead of taking out Nayuta, you put both the, what's the name? You put Midmas and Mid-Anchor, then you wouldn't have that issue. And that's Scarlet Black Shadow's best team anyways, right? For that particular one. Later I'll try that. I just want to get like a gauge for now. So far damage seems pretty good. Okay, both 1 burst 8.
I shall go again.
Duo is probably better. Yeah, probably that will fit much more into the SPS team, right? The buff still goes to Mihara instead of Scarlet.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
Okay, let's see then. The name, I think you're probably right. Let me see. What is the name of the buff? Calm Depths, right? Calm Depths. Calm Depths. Calm Depths. Oh shoot, even though charge speed is not beneficial, so I'm not getting it on SPS. Calm Depths. Yeah, Mihara gets it. Yeah, that's kind of rough.
That's a shame. It felt good.
I guess we take out Nayuta then. We do the duo, then that wouldn't run into the issue. I'll figure out a better burst. A better burst 2 later.
Going to do some marine life exploration?
I was wrong, you got Nayuta gacha skin for $4. Wait, you can get it for $4? Huh, $4.
This attire vexes me. Swim, have a taste of adventure, and thou art cleaved through. I shall...
Calm Depths. Okay, SPS is getting it now. Okay, that works.
It seems this battle... Alright, need a
$4?
recharge.
No way you got it for $4, man.
Chef Swim, would you like to try our signature quickly?
SPS first, she will have the higher final attack.
This attire vexes
Yeah, it's so strict, man. I never thought of it that way, right? So I think it's quite strict if you want to if you want to use Nayuta, or if you want to use how can you make it work if you use Nayuta and Crown? I guess you can't. Who do you put in the third one, right? I guess you have to use like a support. It's a little bit more restrictive. Masaru come back when? Masaru said he's not pulling. Because he went broke last time, right? He will just use a ticket. Put Naga. Put Naga. Without Tia. Just Naga or Naga without Tia?
This attire, Swim. Would you like to try our them all out for the sake of
Naga, why put Naga though? What does Naga give to the team?
It seems this
Unless there's
battle
core
shall drag
specifically, right?
on.
Go at an easy pace.
Core advantage.
Swim, have a taste
Is Naga
of
guaranteed to be
adventure.
lesser? Crown and Naga.
Going back to sleep. Figure it out yourself.
Crown and Naga sounds good, but usually people use Crown and Helm in a separate team, right?
Swim, would you like to try our signature?
So I guess that's like, that will be changed. Naga won't proof your team. I don't like Naga, man. She's too reliant on... I mean, she's strong if the enemy has core, but too reliant on the core, right? If the enemies have no core, then Naga's not...
Have a taste of adventure.
So she's not universal, like, for example, like in the previous raid we fought like Gluttony and stuff.
Need a recharge. I'll go at an easy pace.
It's less... I feel like Tia Naga sort of fall off a lot because of that. I can still see situations though, positions that you can use them in accordance.
Pancake? Seasport parfait? I shall go again.
Okay, nice charge.
Have a taste of adventure. Them all out for the sake of adventure.
Let's go. Let's see how it is. He's a lucky man.
Would you like to try our signature quickly? Just a tiny sip of rum.
Get this stuff.
Just a tiny sip of rum. Swim, have a taste of adventure. Them all out for the sake of adventure.
Okay, damage is looking kind of insane actually, if you ask me.
Charging up adventure power.
But I'm kind of curious.
So, this is how powerful
Does
maids
more?
can be.
Scarlet Black Shadow or Liberalia? Okay. Alright. It is very close. Insanely close. Now Liberalia is currently doing a little bit more, but they are not too far apart. I wonder if I put SBS first, would that change, right? Because right now, let me swap the position. Same team. Let's try with that. Liberalia burst first, so it's understandable. Yeah, that's why we are doing double testing, right? Liberalia is in the air. Yo, chill out, man.
This attire vexes
Leave the
me.
ass alone.
Have a taste of adventure. Getting on my nerves. I shall go
You gotta
again.
leave the ass alone, you know what I'm saying? Neck in neck.
It seems this
I mean, yeah, it's as good as it gets, right? Uh-oh.
Swim, would you like to try our signature and thou art cleaved through?
Can you improve her charge speed for Liberalia? If you can,
Doody-doo. Swim with all your might toward the light. Have a
then
taste
probably
of
can go for charge
adventure.
speed for substats.
For the sake of adventure.
But I wonder how beneficial is it compared to something like max ammo capacity, right? Obviously you still go attack percent and elemental damage percent. Liberalia is fixed charge speed as well, okay.
Would you like to try our
So probably max ammo
for the
capacity
sake
still
of
then, right?
adventure?
That's going to be how it
Baby
is.
coral pancake? Seasport parfait?
He's a lucky man. Which skill should you prioritize on Liberalia?
For the sake of
Skill.
adventure.
I haven't, I forgot what is it again, but I think the burst skill. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys.
Maybe coral swim. Would you like to try our signature?
Let me see again.
Thou art cleaved through.
You gotta get everything, right? But this one is so good though. How do you not get that? She's too reliant on enemy having core though. So I wonder if that will buy it back to her. I feel like her skill 1 and the ultimate skill. I mean burst skill, right? Skill 2, I feel like, Actually I need to see how the scaling works.
Starfish decoration is so cool.
I need to see the scaling. Max ammo, attack and elemental, probably, right? That one is going to be the safe one.
Swim, have a taste of adventure. Power. Doody-doo. Made for you. Run.
Doo-dee-doo.
Charging up adventure power. Swim, would you like to try our signature quickly? This attire vexes me. I'll go at an easy pace.
Is it worth to get deals on Liberalia and Iota based on testing?
Swim, have a taste of adventure. Them all out for the sake of adventure.
Liberalia will probably give you more in return, just due to her, you know, in nature she will probably be more damage, right? But I'll need to try them both together in the Kraken and then see how it is, right?
I shall go again.
The first part of the skill 2 is OP. Oh, is that the one that
This
scales?
battle shall drag on.
Being a player of NIKKE before it got woke.
Have a taste of adventure.
Watching it now, you're sad. You're sad that NIKKE is woke.
I shall go again.
Is Liberalia better than Nautica?
Charging up adventure power.
Nautica?
Would
Who?
you like to try our signature
Nautica is the
minigames?
submarine game. Nautica.
This attire vexes me.
Playing NIKKE in November is something else.
This attire vexes me.
Charge damage cube. For Liberalia, is it? Probably resilience is still better, right? If your resilience is higher level.
This battle shall drag on.
What's the best way to get Pilgrim gears for Overlord? If we don't have Pilgrim Attacker piece.
Victory!
Do co-op.
Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
And I'm not kidding, do co-op. Okay, position has been shifted, and in this case, SBS is doing more. So basically, we can now conclude that both Liberalia and SBS are doing neck in neck damage. Neck in neck, right? That's going to be how it is. So, ooh, this is very interesting. Yeah, this is very interesting, right? So that means it's a good thing, by the way. So just so you guys know, right? Because Scarlet Black Shadow is very strong, so it's a good thing. And also Scarlet Black Shadow is not getting power crap, right? No Asuka Wile comparison. We don't have to compare because Scarlet Black Shadow is stronger than Asuka Wile. Yeah, Scarlet Black Shadow is stronger than Asuka Wile. So there's no need for us to compare that. It's like at least 30% stronger. SPS distributed damage is being boosted by the duos, but Liberalia is not. Yeah, that's one fair thing as well. But slightly, unless I can slot in a different team, which is going to be something that we'll need to do, right? Like a different team to compare. Liberalia is woke. I don't think Liberalia is woke though. Does she do well in neutral? Neutral enemy means what? Like no elemental advantage, is it? No. Because it seems like right now, if you care a lot about... Let me see.
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly accompany thee.
Should I do Chime and Crown? I think we do Chime and Crown for fun, right? Then we don't have to worry about
I will answer my subjects' calls.
somebody getting the buff. Where's Chime? Am I blind? I can't. Oh.
At last, 'tis my turn to step up.
What are the best stats for Liberalia? Will Liberalia do good in Pierce? I don't think so. I don't think she needs Pierce. She gets attack boost here, right? The thing is this one, right? The target score. That one can be a little bit situational depending on if the enemy has core or not. She also can do additional damage, activates 5 times. This is the one that charge speed increased by 12.7% of the charges. Caster's charge speed for 10 seconds. I think you go for charge speed for her so that she can boost the charge speed even more, right? But she's too strict though. She's too strict with the team comp. I think you almost always need to bring 2 burst 2 for her, right? That's going to be the... I guess that's why they give you Chime, eh? Maybe that's the reason why they give you Chime. So that you can do like a burst 1, 2 burst 2 and 2 burst 3. Because the moment you use 3 burst 3, her buff might not buff certain characters' buffs, right? Will Liberalia be a good campaign pusher? I think she's going to be decent, yeah. She's going to be decent. Will she be better than SBS? Hard to say for sure, right? Because SBS is also very strong. Uh, 231%, okay. Fixes charge speed. Even though she fixes charge speed herself, but because this thing scales off charge speed, I think it might be still worth it. Unless that thing doesn't make sense at all, right? Gains immunity to increase charge speed effects. Gains immunity to decrease charge speed effects. Okay, this seems rather annoying to have, right? It's better to 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, it seems like it's better. Is Nayuta Crown bad? Nayuta Crown is fine, right? You can put them together, but I think they are both very strong that you don't want to put them together, right? Because they are too strong. I do think that in like a realistic situation, I guess if you're talking about campaign, you can do them together. But if you don't want to, then you can separate them, split them up, right? Liberalia turn you into a broke boy. Brokey time. Let's try in a scenario where we hit multi-target units. To try this out.
Gusto into our swimming.
Nayuta Crown for Kraken. I haven't tried Nayuta Crown for Kraken.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
The thing is, Crown don't benefit from Nayuta in that particular team, whereas Nayuta benefit from Crown. So you're getting you're not maximizing the. So Crown skill 2 needs healing, right? But Nayuta's healing doesn't count towards that. Last time I tested. So it's a little bit of a waste.
I shall go again.
Siren, Nayuta, SBS,
Under the light of the kingdom,
lead
all
apps.
shall meet.
What? Lead apps. Or Liberalia. NIKKE used to be adults only.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I shall
all
sweep
shall
away
meet.
all in my path.
Wait, since when is NIKKE adults only though? Casting Crown's damage. More like limiting the other two, right?
Swim on.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Charge
all
forward
shall meet.
quickly. Yes, my voice is fine.
Wait, what is ABS?
Swim on.
Under the light of the
SBS
kingdom,
is Color Black Shadow, ABS is
All in
who?
my path.
8? I have no idea who ABS is.
Swim
The only
Under the light
character
of the
that
kingdom,
SBS
all
is.
shall kneel.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved
ABS
through.
is what? Something Black Shadow? The other ones? Campaign Pusher. I think she can be a campaign pusher definitely because of
Under the
her
light of the
ultimate.
kingdom, all shall meet.
quickly.
But only if you are willing to max her skills, right? I think SBS is still going to be better though. I mean, of course, if you have the option, right?
Swim on.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I shall
all
sweep
shall
away
meet.
all in my path.
49. This one seems to be higher. ABS is anti-braking system.
Long live the crown king.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
it.
shall meet.
Everyone follow me and
Ooh. Oh, because it's distributed. Okay. Alright.
Next time I'll be even faster.
I guess she's better than SBS then.
Swim on.
In an
Under the
AoE
light of the
scenario.
kingdom,
All
all shall
getting on
meet.
my nerves.
My SBS did 1.5 and my Liberalia did 1.6. Do you swap them around? Depending on who goes first, right?
Swim with all your might. Long.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I shall
all
sweep
shall
away
meet.
all in my path.
Long live Kingdom. Okay, this one is for AoE scenario. Let's look at this. This is the situation. Okay.
Did you see? Your king has won another
So
victory.
in an AoE scenario against plenty of mobs, Liberalia is a little bit better, right? She's a little bit better than SBS. So this is not against a single boss. So this one is against multiple enemies. 2, 5, 3, 4. Okay, very interesting. So we got some interesting testing results. 2, 5, 3, 4. Okay. I'll swap to a different team. Is it recommended to build time? If you want to make your crown strong, yeah. I think it's worth it for iron raids, right? You can check out my video about the crown DPS. She actually does a lot of damage. More than Red Hood in some situations, but not more than Rapid Red Hood. Only if you care about those things, right? I use the one free pull. I'm not Sirenless anymore. Sirenless. Who do I use instead of Crown for Kraken? Who do you use instead of Crown? Nayuta, I guess? Wait, what are we talking about? For Kraken? For Kraken, why would you not use Crown? You don't plan to use Crown. Is Helm in the best Rapid Red Hood team? With Treasure? Helm is usually paired with Crown? Usually, right? But it depends on the situation. Don't do it, you'll regret later. I have 600 mileage tickets. I'm planning to buy 3 dukes. I need to buy Red Hood and Liberalia. I'm still at level 160 gate. You're at level 160 gate and you're trying to buy a bunch of characters. You haven't got past the gate yet. Uh-oh. You don't mess with the gate, man. The gate. Never mess with the gate, alright? What are you even thinking? Yeah, we can do Maid, Mask and Crown. That works as well, right? Let's try Crown and
answer my subject's calls.
what's her name? Naga. Since Naga is strong,
Teacher, what are we learning today?
we'll try this team, right, and see if this is going to be better. Libera gameplay is slow, but she hits hard. Does Liberalia perform well with Nayuta? Does she perform well with Nayuta?
Under the light of the kingdom,
let me think.
It seems the
She doesn't have any special
drag
synergy with
on.
Nayuta. They are both like so different, right, in terms of the kit. Is Liberalia replacing Mana in Kraken Killer's team?
Under the light of the
Liberalia
kingdom.
is not replacing Mana. Liberalia is...
I shall go
I guess
again.
so in a yeah, I guess in a certain way, right?
This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Why am I using
Under the
Burst 2
light of the
instead of
kingdom.
Burst 3 in the last slot?
I shall
Why
go
am I
again.
using Burst 2 instead
shall
of
go
Burst 3 in the
again.
last slot?
This attire vexes me.
There's no saying that you need to use Burst 3 in the last
It
slot.
seems this under the light of the kingdom.
Is your understanding of the game
This attire vexes me.
I think you are misunderstanding some part of the game.
I shall go again.
Are you misunderstanding certain things of the game?
It seems this battle
Yeah,
shall
it doesn't
drag
matter. The
on.
position of the game
Under the light of the
doesn't
kingdom.
affect your...
Everyone
It doesn't
follow me.
affect the burst, it just affects the turn order
This
of the
attire
bursting.
vexes me.
There's no saying that you need to put burst 1 in slot 1 or burst 1 in
It
slot
seems
5,
this
doesn't
battle
matter.
shall drag
You can put
on.
you can put Siren in the last slot as
On
well.
my nerves.
I shall go again.
Someone doesn't know, you don't have to go 1, 2, 3.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah. If you don't understand, I can explain it to you. What do you not understand?
Seems this battle shall drag on.
Cause you might be new to the game, right? I can explain it to you. But I need to know what are you, what is your perspective of, like, are you making an assumption that the last slot has to always be burst 3? Is that what you're saying? He mean Y2 burst 2 and 2 burst 3.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. This
He
attire
mean 2 burst 2 and not 2 burst 3. You were talking about Liberalia?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Everyone follow me and attack. I shall go again.
You're talking about Liberalia in this particular
This
case.
attire vexes me.
Yeah, why does she need to be in the last slot?
I shall go
As long as
again.
she's bursting, right? She's taking turns to burst in Scarlet Black Shadow.
All shall meet.
Liberalia needs tons of charge speed. She can't have charge speed because of her skill 2.
Seems this
Her skill 2
battle
doesn't
shall
allow her
drag
to
on.
get more charge speed
Under the light
for the
of the
substats,
kingdom,
right?
all shall
So you can't give her cubes that improve that. You can't do anything. So she will always be inferior
shall
charge
go
speeder.
again.
Charge
It
speeder
seems this
inferior.
battle shall drag on.
Is there a new best Kranken team?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Best Kranken team is going to be Liberalia,
This attire vexes
Scarlet
me.
Black Shadow,
I shall go again.
and that's it. That's it. Other than that, it's the same, right?
The waves have
Okay.
calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Alright, so with Naga, Crown with Naga, SBS is also, yeah, you can see with various different teams, is going to be the case. Okay. No more Asuka Wile. No more Asuka Wile. Asuka Wile is no longer going to be there. So as you can see, SBS and Liberalia, I would say they are neck and neck, right? 2-7, regardless of the teams that I put them in. So this one is 2-7-3-1. Why Liberalia buff Helm's charge speed, not my SPS? So, because of Liberalia's skill 1, it mentioned right there, right? Liberalia skill 1, this is what it does. Right here. When you enter full burst, affects 1 burst 3 ally units with the lowest attack. So basically, if you got Helm and Scarlet Black Shadow, Helm will always have lower attack than Scarlet Black Shadow. So this buff will go to Helm. So you cannot put Helm with Scarlet Black Shadow. Right? It's a limitation thing. So Liberalia is good, but I think a lot of people are going to mess up building a team for her. Because she's good for someone like me, because I'm a free-to-play, by the way, since day 1, right? But if somebody is new, they get Liberalia, but they don't have a lot of characters, your team building with her is going to be quite restrictive, right? It's not flexible enough. Kind of troll for them to add that. No, she's intended to I think she's intended to work in a 1-2-2-3-3 team. So I think you want to use Liberalia. Best team for Liberalia is a 1-2-2-3-3. And she's going to be the 3, and SPS is going to be the 3. So you're gonna have 1, 2, 2, and then SBS and Liberalia. So that Liberalia will only buff SPS. Don't put 1 more burst 3 there. Don't put 1 more burst 3. I think they intended it for it to be this way. They want you to not put 3 burst 3. Or else it will never buff SBS, which I guess works, but it depends on who's the other one, right? Siren, Crown, Ayuta, SPS, Liberalia. Not everybody was gonna have those teams, but I guess no Helm as healer. That's the thing, right? You cannot use Helm as healer. So one team that works really well is Maid Mas and Maid Anchor. That will fill in the healer thing, right? So that's why you do one of the better team is going to be the Maid Mas and Maid Anchor. But not everybody has them. Not everybody has Maid Mas and Maid Anchor. That's what you get, sucker. You can't do Blanc and Noah, right? Because it would. Would Naga work instead of Helm? Yeah, Naga would work, I think. If SBS has too much charge speed and reaches 0.1 to 0.2 charge time, she deals no damage. So they are making the charge speed buffers have limitations. Really? So can't do Liberalia plus another charge speed buffer with SBS? I'm astounded that people use Helm to heal. Wait, what? The reason why is because a lot of people have Helm, I think. Helm is one of the better, like... Also, Helm is the only burst free healer, right? There's not mana, because a lot of people seem to hate mana for whatever reason, but Helm is literally the only burst free healer. Right, if you think about it. Who else can heal in burst free? Mana, yeah, sure. I think that's it, right? Helm and mana. But everybody hates mana for... I think she's ugly or whatever, who cares, right? But yeah, that's just what it is. You love mana? Literally, wasn't somebody say he's gonna skill reset mana soon? I don't know. But other than that, yeah, Liberalia seems to be one of the more restrictive character, right? Marsana is burst 2, right? I'm talking about burst 3. Burst 3, there's only Helm and Mana as healer. Most healers are in burst 2 or burst 1, right? What stats Liberalia 1? The usual stuff. She can't go for charge speed. Maybe you can go with charge damage if you want to. Yeah, she can't go with charge speed. You can go with charge damage, but I don't know if it's worth it. Because she got this stupid immunity to increase charge speed effects, but it's also immunity to decrease charge speed effects. Which is kinda cringe if you think about it, right? But that's just what it is. What does Mana look like? Mana looks like the girl with glasses. Mana looks like Mari from Evangelion. It doesn't affect gears. It doesn't affect gears, but... No, it does though, right? Does this not affect gears? Immunity and... blah blah blah. I'm pretty sure this one does. Maybe you could say that this one doesn't, right? Does it mention here? The following effects cannot be dispelled are not affected by immunity. Equipment is immune, is it? Wait, the following effects cannot be dispelled? Oh, this one is not affected. Okay. Looks like from Evangelion. So... it's only in the battle. I guess it's because you don't want to use mana with her, is it? So that mana don't buff her. It doesn't affect gear. So I guess go with charge speed then, right? Like then you go with, I guess if that's the case, attack percent, elemental and charge speed. Because if you mention here, it doesn't... equipment modification effects, and it doesn't affect harmony skill cubes as well. You can go with charge speed cube if you want to. But I still think resilience is better. For her, right? Just log in and got her for a free single pull. Can also do crit damage and crit chance since the additional damage on skills can crit. Crit damage and crit chance? Actually, that could be a good idea, right? If you pair her with the maid mask and maid anchor. The charge speed will still be useless? You think so? I don't think it will be useless though, because this thing scales off the charge speed, right? The charge speed increase in accordance to the caster's charge speed for 10 seconds. Speed kills? Unless you got 4 slots maybe. It'll be quite hard to min max. No, I feel like charge speed is not too bad. How slow is she? Let me just give a quick testing. Speed kills.
Bubbles at the ready.
I can build the same thing you made now, but I need to replace the other burst 3.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Excuse me.
I shall go again.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Quickly. This attire vexes me.
It seems this battle.
Yeah, I think charge speed will help her a lot. The charge speed will still be 1 second at the end of the day,
Under the light
and the
of the
12%
kingdom,
will be based on
all
1
shall
second
kneel.
charge time.
I shall go again.
Yeah, but if you get 4 substats, wouldn't that help a lot? Took you 120 rocks
Under
to
the
min
light
max
of the
Liberalia,
kingdom, all shall kneel.
and you are broke.
I shall go again.
This attire vexes
But if you get max ammo capacity, you can still keep that, right?
Go again.
Swim.
Under the light
Bless
of the
me,
kingdom,
thanks.
all
Getting
shall
on
kneel.
my nerves.
Huh.
It seems this battle shall drag
We'll have to
on.
test that by putting it in the gears, right?
Sleep. Figure it out yourself.
But right now I'm trying to figure out what burst 3 character
The
works with
waves
her.
have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Because let's say you don't want to do this team, right? Your other
Since
option
thou
is going
hast
to be
I
this
will
team.
answer my subjects' calls.
It's a little bit cringe if you ask me. Crown and Nayuta. This team is too expensive. Shield. Is shield more important than healing? Let me try this one. Wookiees like you have this team. How many max ammo? Max ammo is the least priority. You get it, you get it, you don't get it, you don't get it. You still go for elemental and attack percent.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
If you get more charge speed and you end up with 0.8 charge time, in theory you will go in battle, you will go in battle, you will go back to 1 second charge time due to skill 2.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
But I thought it mentioned there that it doesn't affect the gears. The skill 2 right there, you mentioned it doesn't affect the gears, right? So you're assuming that the skill 2 affect the gears.
I shall go again. From torment free, I shall attain.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. The only way to know is to test it. But why would you assume that it affects the gears though? Since you mentioned that it doesn't, right?
This attire vexes me.
It's not affected by gear, right? Yeah, I assume it. Were you not there? I thought you were there in the stream. We just read it, right? So if I click on skill 2, I can't click on it now. If she hits a non-target, it changes to fix 1s charge time, which is interesting.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
Non-stage target.
Battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me.
That means not the main enemy, is it?
From torment free, I shall attain.
Everyone follow me and attack.
This attire vexes me.
As long as SBS is getting the buff. Dude, is this team even better? I don't think this team is better.
Shall drag from torment free, I shall attain
we'll see, right?
leap through. I shall go again.
No idea what it actually means.
Shall drag on. From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
1.7, 1.8. 1.9.
This attire vexes me. This attire vexes me.
If you don't hit anything, you'll be more charge speed, but once skill 2 takes it effect, it will be fixed and 1 second charge time.
Battle shall drag on.
So you're saying don't go for charge speed at all, is that what you're saying?
From torment
charge speed sucks.
to grace us. It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes
I don't have enough rocks to test that out right now.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
I'm broke from rocks. I tried to build crown DPS. DPS crown.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me. From torment freed, I shall attain
Everyone
enlightenment.
follow me and attack.
I shall go again. This attire vexes me. I shall go again. From torment free, I shall.
Man, Liberalio's team is so expensive, man. It's really expensive, this team.
This battle shall drag on. This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
3096. Okay. There'll be Liberaglio drama tomorrow. Drama? It's no need for it to have drama. 3096. Okay, this one is the highest damage so far. I wonder if that's going to be the Kraken team. You don't have crown, you cannot do this team. You prefer Red Hood charge speed than Liberaglio charge speed? I don't understand what do you mean by you prefer. They are both different, right? One is Iron Team, one is for win. You are crownless? Your Hui is crownless in 2025. I feel like so far the best team is going to be Nayuta Crown with SBS and Liberalia. This is the best team. The second best team is going to be the Maid Lollies. I mean the Maid Mars and Maid Anchor. If you don't have the Maid Mars and Maid Anchor, then you can do Crown and Naga. Right? And then if you don't have Crown and Naga, the worst team for her is going to be Chime and Crown. So you can do Little Mermaid, Black Shadow, SPS, Liberalia, and then Chime and Crown, right? But it's not too far behind, right? Based on the score differences right now. Who can you change to Crown? If you don't have Crown, then use this team. This is the best team right now for no Crown. The Maid Mars and Maid Anchor. Maid Mars and Maid Anchor. They will solve your. You cannot use 3 burst 3 in Liberalia team. That's the problem. Can you switch SBS with another burst 3? Can you switch SBS with another burst 3? You can, but I think it's not. Can you do Nayuta and Naga? Ooh, Nayuta and Naga. No. Naga is there to buff Crown. Naga's purpose is to buff Crown. Because Crown and Naga has synergy. Nayuta don't have any synergy with. Can you use Helm? You can't use Helm, that's the problem. You cannot use 3 burst 3. Oh, you mean Helm and Liberalia, is it? No, don't use Helm and Liberalia. That's the gayest thing I've ever heard in my life, man. You really have to use 2 burst 2 because of that. Now you put Helm, it does no damage. Then your Liberalia team is getting cucked, you got no damage. You're trying to get more damage, not less damage, right? You're really getting cucked because you're forced to bring 2 burst 2. Now you cuck yourself by bringing a DPS that does no damage again. No, don't do that. Don't do that, right? Don't do that. That's the last thing you want to do. Speed more than gear, any resilience if gear isn't a factor is adding free stats. Speed more than any gear resilience. Resilience gear, is it? Yeah, it's so restrictive, man. I think it's so restrictive. The teams for Liberalia, cause her skill 1, I'm not sure what to think of her. I think she's good, but number 1, she relies on enemy having core, right? Full charge attacks on target's core, so enemy needs to have core. Number 2, the other person that you buff, you cannot pair her. The problem is you cannot pair her with like machine gun or other characters. If you get Helm's damage to higher than SBS, so you gotta cuck yourself by rolling the attack percent into something else. Roll defense percent on SBS. Is that what you're saying? Just to make Liberalia, Helm, and SBS work? I'm not sure if that's worth it. That's a lot of rocks though. You're thinking about Rapi, Red Hood? You're thinking about Rapi, Red Hood, or Vesti as alternative burst 3? Vesti? Vesti the lolly. The thing about Rapi, right? No, Rapi, no, you cannot do Rapi. Because Rapi and Red Hood is strong, they need to burst. You need an off-burst character. So if you do SBS Liberalia, you need one more character that doesn't burst. Who is strong that doesn't burst? Yeah, that's the thing though, right? You can't do we already tried with Helm, it doesn't work, right? Mihara? No, even I tried Mihara earlier, even the buff go to Mihara. That means SBS attack is still higher than Mihara's one. We need somebody that has a higher attack than SBS, which is probably not going to be possible. Because Scarlet Black Shadow, when she buff, when Scarlet Black Shadow buff, her attack increased by 115%. This is a lot. And the problem is, Liberalia, right? See, this is the problem, right? They cuck you with this ability. They cuck you with this ability because this would solve itself if this ability wasn't this way. So the problem with Liberalia skill 1 is it affects 1 burst stage 3 ally units with the lowest attack. It's not the highest attack, it's the lowest attack. And when you put SBS in there, right? When you put Scarlet Black Shadow in there, Scarlet Black Shadow will always have higher attack. Compared to whoever else, because when she bursts, she boosts her attack by 115%. That's a lot, right? That's a lot of attack boost. 115%. Unless you can get somebody that boosts their attack by 120%, which I can't think of any characters right now. If only this skill for Liberalia is boosting a burst-free ally with the highest attack, then that issue will be solved instantly. You can just pair her with anyone. But because it's the lowest, this is cucking you. It's trying to cut you, right? It's trying to cut you in terms of like your formation. So that's going to be a drama on its own. That's a stupid ass parameter. It is. It is a stupid ass parameter. Why is it the lowest, right? Like you want to buff Scarlet Black Shadow, but because Scarlet Black that's why you cannot build Liberalia in a conventional team. You are forced to build Liberalia in a burst 1, 2 burst 2, and 2 burst 3. And that 2 burst 3 is going to be Scarlet Black Shadow and Liberalia. You cannot add one more burst 3. It's just, I think it's designed in a very restrictive way. They restrict it this way. So yeah, they want you to use 2 burst 2. So which is why right now, one of the best team is Maid Mas and Maid Anchor. Like it is. Like if you don't want, because that team is literally made for Scarlet Black Shadow. But not everybody got Maid Mas and Maid Anchor. Because it's a lolly, everybody skip the lolly. So I get it, right? That's like a team that cucks yourself, right? That's the problem. That is the problem. You can use Chime with Crown. You can use Chime with Crown. But Chime with Crown will give you less damage than Maid Mas and Maid Anchor.
Time to Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine
Maid
life
Mas and Maid Anchor, right? Future character will fix it. They did this to avoid SPS charge speed bug and to cuck you in terms of team building, I guess. How about Cinderella? The buff will go to Cinderella. Oh, you mean you want the buff to go to Cinderella, is it? No, you want the buff to go... Cinderella doesn't need charge speed, that's the thing. If going to Cinderella is a waste. Is Nayuta dead already? You can't do... I mean, you can do Nayuta, but who do you put in the other burst too, right? That's the problem. You cannot... Nayuta and Liberalia doesn't go well together. Does it make sense? So that's going to be one issue, right? Let's say you put Nayuta, right? You put Nayuta here.
Since thou hast called upon
so
me,
who do you use there?
I shall gladly accompany thee.
Are you saying you want to use Crown there? Okay, let's put Crown there.
Answer my
yes,
calls.
you can do that, right? But your solo rates, you're gonna have the best burst 2 in... This is a stupid team, right? Let's be honest. This is stupid team for solo rates. You're trying to cut. You're trying to get high score. You're trying to get in top 5%. You're not trying to get in the top 50% by doing a meme team that's strong in one team and then the other 4 teams suck balls, right? You're not trying to do that. So this is the problem. Nayuta and Maid Mas. Instead of doing Nayuta and Maid Mas, why not put Nayuta in another team? You need 5 teams, right? If you're talking about for solo race or any union race or whatever race that they might interest, or maybe like a surface whatever nonsense. Anyone that re-enters burst 1, Tia and Naga. Yeah, you can also do Tia and Naga, I guess, if you want to. So you can do Tia.
When can we have a dessert?
You can do Naga.
Teacher, what are we learning
So you can do
today?
it like that. I guess this works, I guess. Yeah, I guess this could work, but I think Maid Mas and Maid Anchor is better. I tested it before. Maid Mas and Maid Anchor is a better duo than Tia and Naga. Like 6 times better, right? It's not even close. It's not even like 10% better. It's like 600% better. So
Teacher,
if you want to get less score,
what
you
are we
can,
learning
but
today?
I do think that Maid Mas and Maid Anchor is better. You can't theory craft this. You can't pair Nayuta and Maid Mas. You can pair Nayuta with Maid Mas.
Since thou hast called upon me,
But why would you pair Nayuta with Maid
time to
Mas,
set
but
sail?
not put Maid Mas and Maid Anchor and Nayuta in another team? Does it make what's the logic here, right? Because Nayuta doesn't need Maid Mas, but Maid Mas can pair with Maid Anchor. So why would you not put Nayuta in another team, and then you put Maid Anchor right here instead? Why would you fill up this team with a character that, like, there's no return of investment right there, right?
To do some marine life exploration?
There's no special synergy between those two. You can't use Rapi as burst 1 too. If you're trying to build 5 teams, that is, right? If you're trying to figure out, like, because Nayuta is so strong, you might as well split her up. and Crown is strong, and you might as well split them up. You can put all in one team if you're just looking for campaign, maybe, right? That's like one thing to consider. If you're only making one team, yeah, you can put them together. You can put Nayuta and Maid Mas. But Nayuta and Maid Mas probably won't work. I mean, it will work, but you have to put Maid Mas first, right? Liberaglio has nice buns. Asuka Wile though. Yeah, you might as well put Nayuta with Asuka Wile. Think about it, Asuka Wile. Like instead of putting your Nayuta here, put her with Asuka Wile. You get what I'm saying? Asuka Wile is still in the meta, alright? Just because Liberaglio is a bit stronger doesn't mean you have to forget about Asuka Wile, right? Think about it. She's still one of the strongest. She's the third strongest right now. So SBS, whatever. Can I do? I guess Asuka Wile will get the buff. For campaign, is Maid Mas, Maid Anchor better than Tia and Naga? Absolutely 100%. 200%, 400%, 600% better. Maid Mas and Maid Anchor is way better. Tia and Naga is no longer that strong. Number one, Tia kills herself because of the taunt. Number two, generally Tia is useless, right? Naga is okay, but Naga is also restrictive. That team has already been destroyed long time ago. It's already been power crept long time ago. Is the eye patch is so OP? But then you got a new Liberaglio team. I can do this but still have the SBS problem. That's the problem, right? Where are you, Lib? So let's build as much as I can for Liberaglio. I have a gear early on Snow White. Asuka team for win solo rates is Siren, Crown, Asuka Wile, Asuka Aure, and Mihara out. Siren, Crown. Yeah, if there's no healing, I guess that team works, right? Does CS affect Liberaglio shooting? What is CS? Customer service? What is CS again? Customer support. Why would customer support affect? Are the anniversary characters as strong as you expected? Yeah, I think it's okay, right? They didn't power creep this year's unit, which I'm very appreciative. I'm very appreciative that they didn't power creep. Oh, charge speed. I'm trying to test it right now. Maybe I'll test it right now. We'll test it by maximizing the rocks. Charge speed 9.58%. It's gonna be so expensive though. Don't forget to use your skill reset, guys. Skill reset is important too. You go up to 800, is it? 900, I remember. 840, 882, 925. Yohari Kira, thanks for becoming member. Read skill 2, she can't get any. Her skill 2 here, it says gains immunity to increase charge speed effects continuously. But if you click on this, right, it says here, the following effects cannot be dispelled. Equipment modification effects, simulation room buffs, and harmony cube skills. So these skills will still improve her charge speed, it seems like. So it seems like that is going to be what it is, right? But now the question is, which one is more worth it, right, at the end of the day? Which one is more worth it? Let's see. I will give you Which one is the charge speed one? Is it Wingman? No, not Wingman. A Jeten, is it?
There's a lot of noise around you, human.
Human this. Okay, do I even have enough of this? Look at the first part of that thing. First part of which one? The skill, is it? First part. Becomes immune to increased charge speed effects for the duration of the effect. Yeah, this one I think is apparently affecting... I think this one is affecting the buff. Charge speed buff. I don't think it affects the gears. I actually think this one is like, for example, like mana. You cannot use mana in Liberalia. You cannot use Liberalia to improve... you cannot use mana to improve a charge speed. I think this is like for skills, right? Rather than for these things right here. Look at the second part. If an active charge speed effect is already active at the time this effect begins, the increased charge speed effect will be dispelled immediately. Immunity to increased charge speed effects will be applied for the remaining. Yeah, what does that mean, right? It still doesn't affect this tree still doesn't affect, right? I think this one is talking about the buff. Like I said, mana's buff or whatever buff that can increase charge speed, right? I don't think it's talking about the stuff. Comprehension skills, yo, chill out, man. I mean, to be fair, they sort of make it a little bit confusing in a way, right? The only way for you to actually know is to test it out. That's a thing, right? And that's going to be what it is. 2, 3. Come on, give it to me. Yeah, that's the problem as well, right? Phase 5, sucker. Phase 5. With expensive team, full auto level 8. Wow. Expensive team. What does that even mean? It's trying to trap you. There's no trap, man. Get this. Your explosive giraffe. Ah, these things are so expensive. 2%. Mana gives me more damage when I put her in. I wonder who mana will buff, SBS or Liberalia in that particular case. Most likely Liberalia will be getting it because she's the slower one, right? Come on, give me one jump. Oh shoot. We got it. We got it. Oh shoot, we did not get it. 2.2%. These things are so expensive. Lucky? We'll see if I'm lucky or not, right? But at the end of the day, you gotta max this. I already maxed this for... what's the name? My... Nayuta? Come on. Okay, phase 15, this one is tough. This one is tough. 40%. Whew.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Let me put her there. Let me put her in the synchro. You hate this doll thing cause you never have enough resources. Yet forced to do solo raids. Have you ever thought of doing solo raids? Take out soda. Who even needs soda anymore?
You want to see how strong I am?
Do you guys use
How
soda?
troublesome.
Must.
I must find a shipwreck full of treasures to repay you. Does this mean I won't get into as many accidents?
Oh shit, I have more. They are so generous with slots, guys. Am I crazy or NIKKE is generous? Okay, enough. I need to go overboard. Can you try and equip a charge speed cube and then see if charge speed is 1 second? If cube increase charge speed, then gears should do as well. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now, right? But how do I know if it's 1 second or not?
I look forward to welcoming
I think 1 is not enough, right? 1 is not enough. I'll just do a quick testing with LIBERALIO. That's what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to get the gears up. I don't have to purposely roll, but if I get charge speed, I'll just keep it, right? That's the plan. Like this one is not giving it to me, which is fine. It's a bit Ray. Wait, this one is here. Charge speed. Charge damage. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, this is so good. Yo, this one is actually good. What the heck, son? Son, this is actually okay, I'll keep that. Okay, I can't roll on that. Let's roll on these two. It got elemental and... Okay, charge speed, elemental damage dealt. Okay, we keep this. Right, we keep that. No charge speed yet, okay. You take that. Okay, no. Hit rate, defense E, cringe. Cringe SF. Charge damage. Elemental damage dealt, but it's not on the last one, so I think I can roll that again. Critical rate. Okay, we got charge speed. Okay, let's test that. So I got charge speed here, 3%. 2% charge speed here. This one, no charge speed. This one, maybe I can try and get better roll. Critical rate. Charge damage, critical damage, hit rate. This one is not bad, right? Attack percent, but it's not on the last slot. Max ammo, okay. Let's see if I get one more line, right? That one's okay. No elemental damage. Critical damage, attack percent. I don't know if I want that. I want elemental damage still. Oh. Oh, this one is good to keep. Okay. Okay, now it's 2 rocks time, son. Hit rate. Critical rate. Defense percent. I don't need hit rate for her, she's a sniper rifle. Huh. Third slot always makes you sad. Hit rate again. Wait, isn't this the same? Are you trying to trick me? This one has higher. Where's the attack percent, son? That one is good, but the second one don't have anything. Should I? We change this for now. Man, these 2 rocks are so expensive. Okay, I got quite a number of charge speed. I also put the charge speed cube. Where's my charge speed cube? This one, right? So I got about 10% charge speed right now. Let's try.
I'll give you
Where do I need to try?
comprehensive instructions.
I'll try in everybody's favorite. Interception. Kraken time. Kraken this.
This
3
place
rocks.
too hath been cleared.
It
Now
gets
let us
so
continue
expensive.
for 'tis taken me
So
longer
expensive.
than usual. Had I donned mine usual
A rather
Speed
simple
kills
task.
watch. Okay. Where is it? Am I blind?
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
I will
Lazy.
answer my subjects' calls.
Lazy. The auto kill is much better now. Okay, let's see then.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Is it faster,
From
guys?
torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
Is it faster, guys? I can't tell.
I shall go
Huh.
Swim.
Is it faster than before?
I shall attain
Everyone follow
enlightenment.
me and attack.
1, 2. Yes.
So annoying.
Okay, guys. Remember this speed. All right. Remember this speed. Remember this speed.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
Okay, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna
Tis
quit.
taken me longer than usual.
And then we go
Had
to
I donned
the
mine usual garb,
we go to the
I would have
testing
been
room.
swifter.
You can't tell. Okay, remember that speed. Remember that speed. How fast it moves. We're gonna come here. How else do you tell, though, right? How else do you tell the speed? Is there a... I come and do this right here. Not reflected. Okay, that's fine. Looks the same to me.
I'm counting on you guys. This attire vexes me.
Wait, she's faster here.
Torment free,
I'll
I
take
shall
lead.
attain
Everyone follow me
enlightenment.
and attack.
All right.
Wait, is she
Need a
faster here?
recharge.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
240,
From
50%.
torment free, I shall attain
and thou art
enlightenment.
cleaved
250%. Is she faster here? The same? I can't tell, man. I can't tell. Let me see. That target skill? Because I'm trying on the different enemy, is it? Now it's the same. Let me try and fight the other boss.
This place too hath been cleared.
Because this one has multiple
Now
targets.
let us
Let's fight
continue
one
forth upon our
boss.
journey.
Maybe it's easier to see. Your brain isn't braining. Still the same. Okay, let's tell for this one, right?
I shall go with swim. From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
It's about 1 second here, yeah. It's about 1 second.
Swim.
From torment free, I shall attain
Yeah.
enlightenment.
It seems like she's doing about 1 second.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Let's see about... Go back to Kraken. Use my test
I'll give
Liberalia
you
and my test Liberalia
comprehensive
here.
instructions.
Yeah, that's a good idea, right? Why am I trying to go to Kraken? Where's my Liberalia? Why do Liberalia have skin? Everyone has skin except for her.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
Okay, let's try and see if can I use 2 Liberalia? I can't.
I shall go again.
Swim.
From torment free,
I'll
I
take
shall
lead.
attain
Everyone follow
enlightenment.
me and attack.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
I feel like I'm a bit faster. I can't tell. Actually, I really can't tell. Maybe I'm like...
This attire vexes
Okay, wait. Now it's slower a bit.
Swim.
From torment free, I shall attain
Seems a bit
enlightenment.
faster. It seems a little bit faster. I don't know.
Shall drag on.
It's faster?
Again.
Really? But not by much though, right? It's not like a lot.
Getting on my nerves.
I also have a charge cube, level 6 charge cube on her, so it's like...
This attire vexes me.
It is faster.
From torment free,
All right.
I shall attain enlightenment.
So is it worth it to go
Shall go again.
0.00001?
Leave me alone. This attire vexes me. Swim.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
Okay, let's do it again.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
I'm not
Had I
fully
donned
geared
my
either.
usual
Yeah,
garb,
I didn't roll
I
for
would
all
have been
charge speed.
swifter.
I do have 2 though, right? 2 lines. Let's go back to the other one. The training one. Shoot, where is it?
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
Just count the amount of time she shoots in burst using cube and then without cube.
I shall go again.
This attire swim.
From
Something is-
torment free, I shall attain
Everyone follow
enlightenment.
me and attack.
During her burst, is it? Amount of shots? Okay. Wait for her to burst then.
This attire
So we wait for her to burst.
From torment free, I shall attain
1,
enlightenment.
2,
seems this battle shall
3,
drag on.
5. She reloads there. 6.
Shall go again.
I guess it's 5 or
From
6.
torment free, I shall attain enlightenment to grace us.
Just use both in the same team. Can you do?
It seems this battle shall
Can you use both in the same team? So it's a 5 or
Tis
6.
taken me longer than usual. Had I
It might not
donned my
be
usual garb,
the charge speed might
I
not
would have
be
been
like
swifter.
fast enough to even make it that big of a deal.
I'm feeling a little lazy.
No,
but
I
I'll
don't think you
tag
can.
along.
You can.
I'm feeling a
Oh, you
little
can.
lazy, but I'll tag along.
I didn't know you can use both. 5 and a fraction. Okay, let's test. Let's test the.
Swim.
from torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
All right. Need a recharge.
Okay, I'll wait for mine to burst.
From torment free, I shall attain
1,
Everyone follow
enlightenment.
me and attack.
2, 3, 4. Reload. 5, 6. Yeah, I am doing 6 shots here as opposed to the previous one, which is like 5.
From torment free, I shall attain
I'm not sure if
enlightenment to
it's just a
grace us.
timing or something, right? Huh.
I'm going back to sleep. Figure it out yourself. I will re-engage.
Fast,
From torment free, I shall
Fast.
attain enlightenment.
slow. Slow and fast. It's like a little bit, right? Maybe like 10%, 10-20%. Should we get Nayuta Duke or get Liberalio for my 200 gold ticket?
Attain enlightenment.
200 gold ticket. Also, thank you, Henio GBF, for subscribing, man. Thank you, thank you.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
I don't know, is it worth it or is it better to go for max ammo capacity, right? But the first 2 lines you still want attack percent and elemental, I guess.
To grace us.
All right. Need a recharge.
Don't wake me up. You can watch me. There's no need. Swim under the light of the kingdom.
All getting on my nerves.
Or maybe to be safe, just go with charge damage instead of charge speed, right? Since damage is definitely going to increase the damage by far. That's going to also give you more return as well.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment to grace us.
Leave me alone.
From torment free, I shall attain
Everyone follow
enlightenment.
me and attack.
From torment free, I shall attain
on my
enlightenment.
nerves.
Go for charge speed and damage. I don't know, man. I feel like elemental damage percent and attack percent still is priority for the first 2, right? But I guess whichever that you get first, it doesn't really matter too much. Unless you're trying to min-max all the way, right? If you get max ammo capacity, I don't think it's that bad either. You can stick with it.
From torment
But I feel like in most cases I'll probably give her resilience, just to improve her reload speed, and also I have a level 12 or maximum cube, right, for resilience. I think that's going to be better overall.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Is she triple 10 skill priority? I guess her first 2 skills are very important, but then the third skill is like a different one anyways, right? So that's going to be yeah, I would say almost, right? Full burst while cover, then uncover. You can see your Liberalia is faster than the middle one. Yeah, I guess that's enough to make a little bit of difference. But let's try on Kraken though. Kraken is going to be where this agenda is going to be, right?
I
The
look
agenda.
forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Yo, Amandil777. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you for the guides on videos, and NIKKE and Girls for Life too. Hey, thanks for, thanks for saying that. Appreciate that, right? Thanks for coming in to, be wholesome. You're looking forward to the Liberalia video? Yeah. So far she looks like, looks to be really, really good. Let's compare her with Scarlet Black Shadow right here, right? 10-10-7 maybe. Yeah, 10-7 sounds good, but usually the skill 1 and skill 2 is the one that share the same materials. The burst skill is the one that share a different maps, right? So in most cases that's not going to be that big. I'm wrong, it does increase charge speed. Emo, you probably get 6 max shots, so it's not worth it to invest on charge speed for gears. You still get more mileage for attack and elemental. Yeah, of course attack and elemental is the first two, but we are just thinking about the third one, right? Is charge speed better? Or is charge speed better, or max ammo better, or charge damage, right? But I guess it just, at that point, that's the third stat, you're just getting whatever. Liberalia. Oh shoot. Okay, how many bursts has we done so far? 2 bursts, is it? 2 bursts. 3, okay. 2 for 2. I like that Nayuta can basically destroy the missile, so you don't have to like... That part is so annoying. So now you can get this full auto team. Definitely appreciate it.
From torment free, I shall attain
Everyone follow me
enlightenment.
and attack.
It seems
But now,
this battle shall
there's a
drag
new
on.
problem. It's a new problem. This is the new problem.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment. I shall go again. It seems this battle
Oh
shall
shoot, the
drag
laser
on.
can kill you still. Oh, my SBS is stronger though. SBS carry. Is Yitari worth it? You always manual to get level 9 clear, but I think this time you can actually auto to get level 7, right? Laser drama. The stupid laser. Stupid.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
Max ammo, you only need one good one. It's the same with snipers who have effects on
It
full
seems this
charge and
battle
auto.
shall drag on.
Stupid. Maybe Crown should be the one bursting. Do you guys think it's better for Crown to burst or Nayuta to burst? Nayuta gives more damage, right?
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Nayuta give... Actually I'm surprised. Since Breedwin closed GFL, I've been relying entirely on my guides.
From torment
Breedwin?
free, I shall attain
CEO?
enlightenment. Grace us.
If you manual sniper and fast charge, then need more than 1 max ammo.
This attire
Do people do that for Liberalia? I guess you can do that for Liberalia as
From
well, right?
torment free, I shall attain enlightenment. Grace us.
This attire vexes
Just to build your burst gauge faster.
Not bad.
It
I should
seems
use
this
Crown to block the
from
bricks.
torment free, I shall attain
And thou art
enlightenment.
cleaved through.
How do I use Crown?
I shall go again.
You mean by Crown bursting? Do burst too?
This attire vexes me.
It seems this
man.
battle shall drag on.
Swim with all
Yeah, maybe
your
if I want to
might
auto,
toward
I
the
have to...
light.
Crown has to be the one, and Nayuta is gonna be the one on...
We've won. Happy now.
Is that better though? So if I do this, for example, right? So Crown is the one bursting. Liberalia needs full charge, you probably use Anchor as burst gen battery. It's the tentacles? It's not the tentacles, it's the yellow laser thing. The yellow laser thing is the one.
This attire vexes
Who is
me.
this team is giving you heal? Nayuta gives heal in this team.
Everyone follow me.
But her heal is a bit clunky. It distributes the amongst all the characters.
I will re-engage. It seems this battle shall drag
So you still
on.
need crown in there.
Under the light of the
A
kingdom,
fair
all
current
shall kneel.
seemeth to grace us.
I shall go again.
No damage.
I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Crown's shield is too
Under the light of
powerful.
the kingdom, all shall kneel.
my nerves.
Oh, I forgot. I think my crown is doing less damage. My crown shield is less powerful now because I built my crown as DPS. Her shield scales off defense or something, right? I go and change all the substats entirely.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Crap.
all shall kneel.
It seems this battle shall drag
Jack
on.
of all trades, master of non-heal.
This attire vexes
A little
me.
bit of heal. A little bit
Under
of
the light
heal.
of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through.
But
It
then
seems
this
battle
one,
shall drag on.
this one is the problem.
I shall go again.
This light will keep me going.
Because Nayuta is not bursting,
Under
so
the
you gotta
light of
deal
the
with the
kingdom,
wrong
I'll take
thing.
hold. Everyone follow me and attack.
This attire vexes me. It seems this swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through. This attire vexes me.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
I shall go again. Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Quickly. It seems this battle shall drag on. It seems this
Is he
battle
gonna
shall
open up the
drag
call?
on.
Soon, right?
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Quickly. I shall go again. This attire vexes me. Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through.
I don't see that like crazy increase compared to like what's her name? Asuka Wile. Compared to Asuka Wile, I feel like the increase is there.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me. Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through. This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag. Swim with all your
Yeah, I think
might
Asuka
toward the
Wile is
light.
probably still better, but then maybe it could be
Why don't
because
we
I have
swim
better
towards the next
substats.
story?
Substats could still be min-max, but I think this team I actually think this team is worse than the Maid Mask and Maid Anchor. I actually think Maid Mask and Maid actually no, right? Because you still want the shield for crown. If only I can do like a... If only I can do... Can I do mana? No, if I do mana then she will be the one. SBS complains about her skin. If you don't see that's better, I don't know what you're watching. The reason why I say I don't see how it's better is because my with Scarlet Black with Asuka Wile I can kill the boss previously. There are going to be some instances I can kill the boss. Also right now my Liberalia is doing about the same as my Asuka Wile actually. Right now in terms of the damage she's doing about the same. She's not doing more. But that could be because my some of my skills are not max yet. I just need to like push her up a little bit more. Yeah, a lot of these I can still upgrade even more. Hit rate. That one is such a waste, man. That hit rate. That could be a mess. I think once I get this up, then she could like catch up a little bit more in terms of the damage. Some of these things right here. Why do I always have 7? a little more investment. A lot more investment because she's nowhere near done. She's nowhere near done for this one. But most of these are just going to give a little bit more anyways, right? Okay, this one is gonna give me more HP. I don't need to max all of these, but just some of this is enough. Let me see, which one is the one that I haven't maxed? That one. Yeah, let me get an elemental damage on this, and then I think if I can get a little bit more. Ooh, attack percent. Should I do this and try to roll elemental damage? How easy is this? Oh shoot. Alright, this one, I might regret this. This might be very expensive. Or it might be very cheap. No elemental though. I wonder if that's worth it. No elemental. That's very expensive. Elemental is ideal. You almost never get, like, yeah, sure, if you can get lucky in the last slot you get elemental, but what are the odds of that, right? Oh shoot. Charge speed and critical damage. Come on. Come on, it's not impossible to give me elemental, right? Ooh. We all look so pretty. Oh damn! Okay, as much as I love the max ammo, I wonder if I'll ever run out of these things. Defense. Okay. I guess elemental is not coming out. Does elemental not exist, guys? Guys, where's elemental? Fine. Kinda sucks though, but we take it, right? We take it for now. We take that. I kinda want to roll a better one for this one. Let's see if I can roll a better one for this one. No. No, I still want the attack percent. I'm trying to be greedy. Greedy time? You know what? Last one. I'm never gonna get it, right? But it's okay, last one. Oh, crap. Okay, at least I got 4 elemental lines. Elemental here. Elemental there. Elemental here as well. I got 4 elemental lines, and let me try resilience. I think this will improve my damage way more. I feel like it will, but like a gazillion more. Okay, how many of these do I need? Okay, can I afford to move this back? Some luck, head to mileage. Reroll the 10% elemental to higher. I think I will reroll the entire one, man. It's rigged. It's very rigged. Gotta use 3 rocks. 3 rocks, man. 3 rocks.
Vexes me.
Okay, full auto team. Let's see if the full... Actually, my Nyota also, I haven't fully maxed her yet. In terms of the rocks.
Leave me alone.
Maybe I get one.
From torment freed, I shall
My
attain
SPS has
enlightenment.
dupes to be fair though, right? How many dupes do I have for SPS? Liberalia have no dupes, so you have to use 3 rocks before I was decided it was enough.
From torment freed, I
3
shall
rocks is
attain
super
enlightenment.
expensive, man. I think in most circumstances, in most situations, it's just not worth
Figure
it.
it out yourself.
Unless you can get really, really lucky, and that 2 stats is like elemental damage and attack percent, so maybe you can lock it, right?
From torment
And you're left with the
freed, I shall
topmost.
attain
Getting on my
enlightenment.
nerves.
In most normal situations, it's just too costly. Too costly for all of this. First 10 pull.
From
Congrats.
torment freed, I shall
Azul.
attain enlightenment to grace us.
Okay, we're destroying all of them.
So annoying. Don't wake me up.
Yeah, this is an easy auto team if you just want to beat up to level 7, right?
And thou art cleaved through.
We're just trying to beat up to level
Need a
7.
recharge. So annoying.
Ah, crap!
Don't wake me up.
I forgot hers is a
Happy
little bit
now.
different. Okay, that one I cannot log in on her. It's so stupid. I have to use somebody else for that one. Gotta know when to pull out. It's too expensive, man.
I shall go again. From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment to grace us. Seems this battle shall.
I wonder if must make anchor is actually. I need to try that. I think that one will actually be better.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment to grace us.
Never pull out.
Yes, my voice is fine.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment to grace us.
Ooh, it's way closer now. Huh, if I get Liberalio's couple of dupes, I think the damage is going to be so close. So close.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Yeah, I think Liberalia might be worth the dupes more than Nayuta. Just because every 2% for her is going to equal to more damage compared to Nayuta, right? That's just going to be how it is. Be humble, Toto! Yo, thanks for following. What the heck, son?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Son, how did that happen, son? That can still be an issue sometimes. They can still die. Liberalia is Asuka killer? I guess so. Can I actually do full auto? I think there are still going to be some runs that can fail because of that.
And thou art cleaved through.
Unless I put crown. The thing is, if you put crown, then you can't get rid of the missiles. You have to manually shoot the missiles. So you gotta choose one or the other.
From torment freed,
I'll
I
take
shall
lead.
attain
Everyone follow
enlightenment.
me and attack.
So it's probably can't full auto still.
I shall go again. From torment freed, I shall
All
attain
getting on my
enlightenment.
nerves.
This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on.
But I guess it's less needed nowadays because yeah.
From torment
Can
freed,
go
I
with
shall
the-
attain
And thou art
enlightenment.
cleaved through.
I shall go again. 'Tis sore. This attire vexes me. From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment to grace us.
Holy, that's a lot of damage.
From torment freed,
I'll
I
take
shall
lead.
attain
Everyone follow
enlightenment.
me and attack.
Next time I'll be even faster.
Even
From
faster.
torment freed, I shall attain
And thou art
enlightenment.
cleaved through. Yes, my voice is fine.
The yellow thing, man.
From torment freed, I shall
All
attain
getting on my
enlightenment.
nerves.
The yellow thing is the problem. Oh, actually, you gotta kill the.
Calmed.
the thing
Why don't we
afterwards.
swim towards the next story?
I forgot to get rid of the... Should just get rid of the tentacles immediately. You gotta cover at certain times to avoid damage. Then you can't do an auto team. That's the whole point. I'm trying to do an auto team. Auto team is the whole point, right?
I shall go again.
That's why I put Nayuta there.
From torment free, I shall attain.
You get rid of the
leap
missile.
through.
You got 5 SSRs in a single 10 pool.
This attire vexes
How is it possible? It's possible because you are watching the gacha demigod. You get what I'm saying?
From torment free, I shall attain.
That's how it works.
embrace us.
Need the maid lollies for true auto. I don't think maid lollies actually protects you much, but I can try it after
You
this,
can
right?
watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
From torment
They also
free,
give a
I
bit
shall
of shield.
attain
Everyone follow
enlightenment.
me and attack.
But they can't get rid of the rockets, that's the thing.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
leap through.
The rocket is the problem, right? The rocket is what makes it inconsistent.
I shall attain enlightenment.
Leap through.
If you want to have a consistent strat, that's the issue.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
leap through.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment to grace us.
So this is the part that you gotta get rid of this one. Get rid of the tentacles. And that thing is so painful.
From torment free, I shall attain
on my
enlightenment.
nerves. Bubble, bubble.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Wait, why would they kill you
Happy
there?
now.
I thought that one is supposed to... Oh, did I destroy it too early? The sequence is wrong. I thought the last one is not supposed to kill you. Because you destroyed 2 tentacles, right? 2 tentacles earlier. Let me give a quick try with Maid Mouse and Maid Anchor and then I'll come back. But I still think this is the best team. This is like going to be better by far.
Is it time? Are you calling me? Are we going
Maybe I
to
need to
do
destroy
some
one more
marine life
tentacle.
Exploration?
I need to dodge. I don't have any more cover. Yeah, my cover is all gone. Forced to cover against the wheel.
It seems this swim have a taste of adventure. Wipe them all out.
So
For the sake of
shield
adventure.
is strong.
This attire vexes
Maid
me.
Anchor.
I shall go again. Swim, would you like to try our signature minion? And thou art cleave through. I shall go again.
So this is gonna damage me a bit. Okay, that's fine. Your Black Kaminari was up, thanks for the follow.
Swim, have a taste of adventure. And thou art cleave through.
Huh. This might be tankier than I thought actually.
Seems this battle shall swim. Would you like to try our signature minion?
As long as Maid Anchor can provide that. Can I not take cover here? Let's see. Okay, I can.
Swim, have a taste of adventure. And thou art cleave through.
Okay, the problem is these things. These rockets, right? Because if you don't have
Just
Nayuta,
a tiny sip of rum. Swim, would you like
you have
to
to,
try our signature minion?
that's the one that's a bit difficult.
It seems this battle shall drag on. Swim, have a taste of adventure. Power! Oh. Swim, would you like
Ooh,
to try our
SPS.
signature minion? And thou art cleave through.
SBS is in big trouble. So do I not destroy this one?
The taste of adventure.
And thou art cleaved
No, I destroy this one, right? And then I take cover from the next one.
Yes, my voice is fine. Swim, would you like to try our signature minion?
and thou art cleaved through.
But that one is supposed to do no damage. How come the previous one do way more damage? Right? It's lower, but it's a trade-off.
I'll go at an easy pace.
Ah, crap! I forgot to take cover. Okay, this team can definitely do it.
And thou art
I forgot I go and release the cover early.
victory.
Let's see, is this the same?
Open some rum to celebrate.
This team favors SBS way more. This might actually be the better team, man. You're happy that you found this in my life? I just started this game and your guys have been so helpful. Thank you very much. Let's go. Wholesome, wholesome. Rocket launcher, GG. Because it buffs Scarlet Black Shadow by so much compared to Crown. Actually, this might be the better team, right? Because the difference, the damage difference that you get is way more higher. The Nayuta team, I guess, is quite expensive. If you have to max out Nayuta, probably, right? Reach level 7. Yeah, you probably just can do it to level 7. The two best teams, but you can't use mana anymore. Or can you though? What if I do this?
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly.
More work again?
Mana for the healing. You can't even. You will go to Noir as well. If I do this, Asuka Relay will get the stuff. Just got Liberalia from the free pool.
I shall go again. This attire swim from torment free. I shall attain enlightenment.
Hypocrisy, right? Calm depths. Yeah, Asuka Relay is the one that gets the calm depths.
The current seemeth to grace us. It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire swim from torment free. I shall attain enlightenment. It seems this battle shall drag on.
But what if we get more damage in return that we don't need to worry about it? Will this be enough?
Swim from torment
Can I do this run regardless?
To grace us. I shall go again.
We can use Alice so that Liberalia buffs Alice charge speed, then Alice buffs Scarlet charge
Don't
speed.
wake me up.
I don't think it works like that way though, right?
Swim from torment free. I shall attain
Because the buff that occurs, it will take the number from before the buff, I think. Also, you probably don't want to manual Alice too much as well. Oh crap. Yeah, I forgot we have Nayuta.
This attire vexes me.
Okay, I made a mistake there. This team might actually make it actually. I'm not sure if it can, but I think it might actually be able to do a little bit.
It seems this battle shall drag on. Swim from torment free. I shall attain enlightenment.
It's all for Kraken. Kraken lovers.
Swim from torment free. I shall attain enlightenment. Through. From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
I'm going back to sleep. Figure it out yourself. Swim.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Bam, okay. The second one doesn't take that much, but it's the third one that's painful. Scarlet Black Shadow again. Okay.
I shall attain enlightenment.
The third one you have to take cover. This is the one.
Don't wake me up. Tamagire da wa.
Okay. Liberalio's cover completely destroyed.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Now the problem is this particular one, right? You have to hit this.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Or else that one will kill you, I think. Try Noah for off burst. Noah will not do much for Liberaglio or SPS. It will do something for Asuka Wheeler though.
From torment freed,
Right, you see the yellow thing targeted my Liberaglio. There's like one problem as well that you have.
This battle shall
The
drag
yellow
on.
thing, man.
It
The
seems
yellow
this
laser
battle shall
thing.
drag on.
Because by then you have no cover. No cover has appeared. Wait.
This attire
everybody
vexes
dies.
me.
Yeah, Noah off burst. Noah is good for machine gun characters.
Not bad. It seems
The laser
this
drama.
battle shall drag on.
The only one that can help you
This
is Crown.
attire vexes
But the problem
me.
is if you use Crown to burst,
Shall go again.
Crown can definitely, the shield can definitely protect you from that. But if you use Crown to burst, then you cannot
It's taken me
auto,
longer than usual.
right?
Had I donned my
You either want to
usual garb,
auto, because
I
then
would
now
have
you
been
gotta deal with the
swifter.
rockets. Nayuta is supposed to help you to deal with that. So the best comp to auto is actually the two lollies. Ooh, lollies! Lollies! The best win comp is Siren Nayuta, SBS, Liberaglio, Crown, or Asuka. No more Asuka. Asuka take out. Asuka take out and put in the L word. The L word, you know. You can
I
do
will
Crown.
answer my subjects' calls.
Based on my experience, the mid mask and mid anchor do way more, right? They do way more. Asuka power creep. Best team is banned. Banned in UK. Is Liberaglio worth it? I definitely think she's worth it. But I was hoping she would act as her own DPS rather than like, you know, rather than being a support for, or not support, like a duo with SPS, right? That means SPS now no longer needs mana. So we do Liberaglio. If anything, it's like mana that's been kept to the curb, not Asuka Wheeler, right? Asuka Wheeler never belonged to SPS in the same team anyways. Yeah, I wish Liberaglio was more flexible. I think she's not good for new players. New players should get Nayuta. Liberaglio, you might not have the team to make her work, right? That's the problem. She's a specialist. Yeah, whatever you want to call that, right? I would prefer more flexible characters, but you know what? We take that once in a while, right? We take that once in a while. It's made SBS, Liberaglio, and Burst 1. Siren. Siren is going to be the one. Can't use Helm, can't use this, can't use that. I hope in the future we get more characters that can do crazy stuff. I just need more doll mats. If you don't have SBS, I feel like her value doesn't Is her value that high if you don't have SBS, right? Because I'm trying to think like, let's say you are a veteran player. You've been playing for 3 years, but you skip Scarlet Black Shadow. I don't know if there's anyone that's like that, but let's say you're that kind of guy, right? How useful is Liberalia for you? I guess still can be used on her own. But who do you buff though, right? Charge speed. Who needs charge speed? Red Hood maybe? But Red Hood doesn't need charge speed though, right? Who actually benefits from charge speed? Let me see. Aside from Scarlet Black Shadow, who else actually benefits from charge speed?
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Burst 3. Not Helm. Helm is not a DPS. Cinderella doesn't need it because you just hold one time and then you it's like you don't need to charge multiple times. No, maybe Alice, but I guess in the fire rate you can put Alice and Liberalia, but who else? No, maybe no, she's assault she's assault rifle. Who else? Raven maybe? Raven and Liberalia? Can you do Raven and Liberalia? I guess you could, eh? Or does Raven have something along the lines of you cannot buff it as well? No, Raven you can. Snow White? Damn, Snow White. Do you need charge speed on her? Charge speed works on her, but you should still get elemental and attack percent, right? But it can work. And then we got Helm. Helm burst doesn't need charge speed though, so it's a waste. Modonia no, Isabel no, shotgun no, Ada Wong. You don't pair her with Ada Wong though, there's no synergy. Ada Wong's a true damage. Yeah, like you need Scarlet Black Shadow, man. Like you really need Scarlet Black Shadow. Like if you get her without Scarlet Black Shadow, she's not that good on her own. Maybe Milk? Yeah, she's too tied to SBS, I feel like. Ayn is true damage, you're better off putting her with Ada Wong. Does Ayn need charge speed though when she bursts? When she bursts, she just summons the feathers, right? So she doesn't need charge speed. Like Scarlet Black Shadow actually, like, she needs the charge speed because she actually is attacking. There's just not many characters that benefits from Liberalia as much. Can Liberalia bring Red Hood back to the meta? The thing is, Red Hood doesn't need charge speed. When Red Hood bursts, she just boom 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 boom. She doesn't need the charge speed. Same for Ayn. Ayn when she bursts, she doesn't need the charge speed, right? The only character that constantly needs charge speed to attack is Scarlet Black Shadow, right? It's like there's only one character. No one else acts that way, right? Snow White and Maxwell just fire once, and that's pretty much it. We don't have we don't have another sniper rifle or rocket launcher that can do like multiple shots. Maybe Alice as well, but Alice and SBS is the only one, right? Red Hood converts the excess charge speed to charge damage with skill 1. Oh yeah, that's pretty much it, right? You can do that if you want to. I wonder how much scaling do you get from that, right? Vesti. Tourists trying to cope their account isn't brick without SBS. Damn, calling people the T word. Is Liberalia strong? She's strong, but there's always a but, right? She's too restrictive. She's too strict. I don't like that she's very strict. She's so strict. She's the strictest character so far. Nayuta is not strict. Red Hood is not strict. Cinderella is, I guess she's more strict, but she's not that strict. Why is Liberalia so strict? It's stricter than your mom. It's so strict. They cook your goat for no reason. Like, they can't make, I think they need to make characters that's more flexible, right? Characters that's flexible. If you ignore her charge speed buff, they're not strict. Yeah, you can use her on her own, but you can't deny that, you know? She's supposed to be partnered with SBS, right? Strict how so? I mean, I just explained it, right? Like, yeah. Don't want to be on any other team except SBS. And also, why is it affects the units with the lowest attack? Why is it not the highest attack? So you go and make a character strict. That's the problem. This is the problem that makes her strict, right? This part of the kit makes her very strict. Because number one, charge speed only affects few characters like rocket launcher and sniper rifle. Number two, it doesn't affect majority of the characters. It doesn't affect machine gun. It doesn't affect a lot of characters. So you cannot pair her with Rapid Red Hood. She doesn't get benefit from charge speed. You cannot pair her with Mihaira Boarding Chain. She doesn't get any benefit from charge speed. So the only character that you can pair with is yeah. And this one is too much for you to miss. The 12% is a lot, man. It's a lot. Worst ceiling ever. Yeah, so make sure you guys get SPS. Now, I'm not sure if they will rerun SPS. I think they will, right? It makes sense for them to rerun SPS. But right now, that's going to be the stuff. The new tech team we will have for a while is SPS Liberaglio. She's gonna make SPS relevant for next 2 years. You don't mind that much? Yeah, I don't mind either. But I'm somebody that have all the characters. I'm more thinking of like new people who come into the game, but they are the T word. You need to think of the T word sometimes. Does it make sense? If you never think of the tourists, your game can never be the attraction that's open to the public. So you gotta think of the tourist attraction, right? The T word. Didn't they already rerun SBS? I think they need to rerun again because there's a lot of T word. She buffs Anchor, not SBS, maybe, lol. Oh no, she can never buff Anchor because this affects Burst 3 ally unit with the lowest final attack. Anchor is Burst 2. This is the thing that's cucking her, right? That's cucking her in a lot of way. Any sniper will benefit, they are just way better team comms. Yeah, probably if you want to... There's not much sniper that's really meta though, right? Bunny Milk maybe, Alice, and Red Hood. I just put SPS, that's kinda hilarious. My SBS is Core 7, so it should be good. If your SBS is high, yeah, you should get Liberaglio, right? Should definitely get Liberaglio. She's definitely hashtag worth it. Hashtagging worth it, right?
Show me your potential, Mona.
Now, do you use her in Pilgrim Tower? I'm trying to think, right? I guess you can use both together in Pilgrim Tower as well. But I think the team for Pilgrim Tower now... Actually, I think this might be the team in Pilgrim Tower right now, right? Let me see. I think you use this in Pilgrim Tower now. I think you basically use this team. Little Mermaid, Nayuta, Crown, SBS and Liberaglio. Maybe you can put Rapid Red Hood, but then you managed to hit level 8 in Kraken. Alice is probably ideal for average users. I don't mind Alice, but she's too manual focused, right? But yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll have a new character that will benefit from the stuff. For tomorrow, right? I mean not for tomorrow, for the upcoming patch. Because we got Christmas characters, but I don't think those are going to be win DPS. Unless they make Overspec Anis win, right? I don't think Overspec Anis will be win. Let's be honest, Anis will be... What would Anis be? Iron? Electric?
Please bring me luck.
Hopefully Anis is not fire. Imagine if Anis is fire. That's kind of cringe. New Year Anis. New Year Anis. Anis need to be water, I think. Yeah, we need an overspec water. Water don't have enough strong characters yet. Dorothy is there, but we need more, right? Definitely need more.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
There'll be a Christmas pilgrim. There's no Christmas pilgrim, man.
As long as I have Blanc, I can be strong.
No Christmas pilgrim. As long as you have Blanc, you'll be strong. Yeah, I really can't think of any other team that's like consistent. You hope they make 2 useful Christmas units now? Last year was just Maiden that gutted Guillotine.
Please bring me luck.
Water Swimsuit Alec. Swimsuit Alec is not so meta as well. I mean, she's okay, but quite restrictive, right? Restrictive. Wait a second.
Just a moment.
What is this? Oh, Tetra Tower. Swimsuit Alec is for gooning and for collection purposes. Swimsuit Anise is one of the best.
Let's test your luck.
One of the best. I think for new players, I recommend Nayuta more.
All done. Now are we gonna go have some fun or what?
If you can only pick one, right? If you can only pick one, you should get Nayuta. I would still get both because they are pilgrims, right? But if you really want to get dupes, probably then go for Liberalia. Liberalia dupes is probably going to make more sense because it's 2%, right? 2%. So there's going to be that particular case. Swimsuit Alec is best in slot for water. She's one of the better one for the buff, yeah. But only for water specifically. I don't like characters like that, right? I prefer more flexible characters like Nayuta, Crown.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
And the maid mask, maid anchor, right? It's better to have a character. I feel like it's probably cheaper to have characters that buff certain type of damage than to buff elemental damage. Because elemental damage is so expensive. Too expensive, man. To enjoy Nayuta, set icon transparency to max. Wow. Nayuta abuser. Nayuta abuser. Should I get the $60 skin, guys? One hand player spotted. $60.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
But it's so expensive. Free to play, by the way. Nayuta skin is worth more than one skin. Ask Elon Musk for money. If only I'm friends with Elon Musk. Good luck.
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
$60 is too much. It is a little bit much, eh? It can be a little bit much. Maybe I just try $10. Try my luck for $10.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Okay, we take the 4 rocks. 4 rocks.
Come and make a fortune.
Okay, is this it? You try for $10. $10 and stop.
We're offering great discounts.
Come on.
Don't miss them.
Come on, man. Okay, wish me luck. Let's see if this works, right? I doubt it's gonna work. What's the last time the bank cucked me? Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh. So this one 2 plus 2, right? Okay, can I get lucky here, guys? Can I get lucky? You limit to buy gacha skins to only meta characters. So that is the best way to support the game. Meta characters only, eh? What if the meta character is flat-chested? Yo!
Hope you get
Oh
a lot of
shit!
mileage out of
Oh
it.
my goodness! Why would they do that? Why do it? Okay, again, right? Skill. It's about the skill, right? Get cock. Okay, we need to stop in the middle. Okay.
Come and make a fortune.
10 ticket. $10 for 10 tickets. If that was the rainbow one, it'd be more worth it, right? $60 it is. $60. Man, at that point it's so expensive, right? Okay, one more. Go broke, go woke. Guys, go broke, go woke, alright? Okay, I approve it. Okay, don't block it, don't block it. One more until PT. No. Oh shoot, it's 6 now? It's no longer 4. What about Swimsuit.ro? I didn't get her cause I was taking a break from the game. Yeah, what about her? Is she strong? Is it? Whoa!
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Oh man! Okay. There's a chance. There's a chance of what? There's always a chance, right? But chances are sometimes lower. Okay, it's I think I'm being blocked right now. Okay, no, the bank waiting for me to approve. Approve it. Approve. Can it just auto approve the next few ones? Alright, it's this one,
Come and make a fortune.
At least I got a ticket, right? Wait, so it's 50-50 next. Okay guys, next is 50-50. Alright guys, look at this. Guys, the next one is 50-50, alright? Can I win 50-50 or not? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Am I winning or not? 50-50. Alright, I have to win it, right? This is it. Go for it. Gambler's philosophy. No, it's 50-50. Look at this. 50% chance to get yellow, 50% chance to get blue one. Right? You think 50-50 is an illusion? Damn. Alright, more like 75. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More like 80-20. 80-20, is it? No, there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I don't know how to calculate that, right? 90-10? I guess so, eh? $10. Of course.
You get a lot of mileage out of it.
Of course. That's life. Life is about spending $60. Damn, $60. Is it better than Red Hood one though? I feel like a lot of people say that they like Red Hood's one more, right? What do you guys think? Do you guys like this one more or Red Hood one more? Alright, alright. That's the last one. That's the last one. You like both? How can you get both? Both is $100, man. That's a lot. $100 is a lot. You like dress more than gacha? Which dress? Crown dress? You got Red Hood for $20. You like Elden Ring? Elden Ring! Elden Ring is the way to go. How often do you use Red Hood these days? You still use her?
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Oh my goodness! Woo way! Woo way, guys! Woo!
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Ooh. Wow.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
What do you guys think of the pose? Is that a good pose? Woo way. What does it mean? I'm sure it means something. Woo way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, how can it be this much cake? Worth it? Wow. Is she wearing anything? Is she wearing anything? I think she is. Yeah, I think she's wearing something. Why would she not be wearing anything? I think that's what it is, right? Volume power creep is here. Volume power creep. Her original outfit is better? I don't think so, man. I actually think this one is better. But to each their own, right? Yeah, this one is I feel like this one has the contrast of the color of the dress or whatever. Is that even a dress or whatever that is, right? Check the lobby. Check what lobby? I already have the lobby.
Shine brightly for my... I look forward to welcoming...
You mean this one?
Shine brightly.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Red Hood cake is more. Yeah, Red Hood has more cake, I think. It's like a different pose, right? Different pose. You like the event horizon behind her. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. The Booba and Gyat are really nice. Both great skins. Both great skins, so you get both, right? So you get both. And you see how it is. You need to go for Red Hood too. Should I go for Red Hood? Let me think. $60. Oh, $60 Red Hood. $20 for Stella Sora. $20 more for the skin in Snowbreak. $10 for...
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Think so. Need to spend $100 for Blue Archive soon. $50 for Wuthering Wave. $30 for the next character. For the muscular dude. Muscular dude in ZZZ. There's a lot of characters, man. Just buy Elden Ring. I don't think I like Elden Ring, man. If it's a turn-based game, I'll buy it. Free to play, by the way. Free to play, by the way. Red Hood skin is better than the first one. Indeed it is, man. Am I going to test Liberalia? Am I going to test Liberalia? I'm thinking about it. Should I test Liberalia, guys? I'm kind of thinking about it, right? I don't feel like testing her. I just feel like pulling her and then just putting her there, right? Yeah, I'm a bit lazy, man. A bit lazy today. We do it next week. We test it next week, right? With that money, you could have bought Elden Ring for my family. Can't you just share Steam account? I guess you can. Wait, can you share Steam? I think you can, right? You can just give your friend your Steam account, and then you can share Elden Ring. I think it's against the terms and service though, right? I actually do think it's against the terms of service. Don't do it, right? You might get banned. Which of the 3 banners do you recommend copy? You mean the rate? Wait, what do you mean by which of the 3 banners? You mean between Nayuta and Red Hood, is it? I think Liberalia, man. But Liberalia is only good if you have SPS, right? So just keep that in mind. Even if you don't have SPS, you will get her eventually. But then again, I've heard some people they didn't get Scarlet until 5 years into the game. There are some people that are like that, right? Family account allows you to share games, but only one can play at a time. Yeah. Just let them play then. Just take turns to play, right? While they are sleeping, you play. When you sleep, they play. What's so difficult about that? Is it that difficult? I don't think it's that difficult. Just message them on Facebook and tell them, hey, I'm going to play now, so you log out. And then later on, they message you back on Facebook and say that, hey, it's my turn now. It's that simple. It's that simple, right? You use Facebook, right? Communicate with them. That's what Facebook is for. But if you have communication, it's simple. Wait, this one is going to max soon, right? Okay. Level 5 everything. You have one Liberalia and 2 Nayuta. So you're not too sure of what to do. You're not sure what to do, is it? So here's what you do, right? You buy the Nayuta skin, and then you enjoy it. And that's what you do, right? There's nothing much to do beyond that. The Little Mermaid is now Core 6.
Being next to you makes me sleepy.
Core 6, eh? Yeah, I feel like Resilience Cube is better for her. But then again, you play Genshin, that's what you do. Yo, chill out, man. Genshin? No.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Okay, guys, we need to do this. And this one is very important, right? Do you know what we're gonna do, guys? Guys, do you guys know what time it is? It's time for the mini game. Everybody loves the mini game, right? Of course, everybody loves the mini game. So it's time to advance further in the mini game. See, they unlock for you. So now we can open up the construction materials. Look at that, guys. Oh my goodness. Beginning playback. Worst minigame ever. Dorothy is sad, man. Why would you say that? Dorothy ventures out into the center of the sun garden. It's cold. I don't think there's anything wrong with the temperature. Should I increase the temperature? Cecil, would you like me to increase the indoor temperature? No, it's fine. What are you doing? What about the party? Everyone's excited, getting ready. It looks like there's nothing much I can contribute. Congratulations, Dorothy. We may not have achieved any real results, but we have effectively accomplished what you spoke of Eden was established. Together, those who escaped the Ark and form a new squad with our own hands, one that carries the legacy of the Goddess Squad. What felt like a gamble has become a reality. To be honest, I didn't expect this plan to come to fruition. Back then, they wanted to use my brain for a project to develop an AI that modeled after the human mind, one that would serve as a counter to NIKKE. If you hadn't helped me to escape the Ark, I would probably wouldn't have agreed to join you. So Cecil is supposed to be NIKKE's counter. I thought it was an overly unrealistic guide. Huh. You saved my life, it's the least I can do. I get to study the Grimm's model, weapons that now exist only in hidden records. The idea of getting a craft similarly powerful weapons was exciting. Achieve positive results much more quickly than I ever thought possible. You don't look happy? Okay. You don't seem all that happy about it, that's not true. Of course I'm happy, I just don't broadcast it to the world like everyone else. How much longer are you going to watch everything from a distance? From rescuing me from the pursuers in the Ark to proposing that we build a dream home to rescuing Johan, testing Heron, Isabel, accepting Noah up until now, you just think of everything as part of a journey towards your goal. You never actually considered us comrades, have you? You have been judging me and making assumptions. Could you stop? Uh-oh. Your only comrades were those girls from your past. As for us, we're nothing more than a means to an end. Isn't that right? So Dorothy is using them. Drama. Try to feel like you belong. Get along with your squad mates. Is that what you're getting at? Lecturing me like some kind of expert? I want to know. In Eden, the decisions of others should not be interfered with as long as they don't harm its interests. Don't you think it's even worse that you know the rule yet you're still asking me such questions? Uh-oh. You can go now. I want to be alone. I hope you'll come to the party. Everyone seems to be waiting for you at the party. You want me to step inside the circle? There's no way I can do that. Dorothy gazed at the sky. It was the very same blue sky she had once gazed upon, long ago. I still have so much unresolved feelings, and I miss it. I've yet to cross that thin line. So why doesn't she go for the party? Party is important. Yo, Dorm 2! Here comes, guys. Dorm 2. Okay, where do I put Dorm 2, guys? I think I need to sacrifice one of these, is it? I think we sacrifice this. Destroy. We make Dorm 2. Oh my goodness. What do I do at Dorm? Decrease dispatch squad waiting time, is it? And then what? Oh, I can have 2 formations now. Oh my goodness. Units must be assigned. Something that gives me increase. Okay. Guys, do you know now you can have 2 teams now? You can send one team here, right? And then you can send one more team here. Is that not cool? Why am I failing everything? That's so cool, man. So once we unlock everything, then I can build this leaf to go out to the surface. This one is the one to shoot the Liberalia, right? You pull for Shia, but eventually all characters will be regular pull. Stella Sura, should we upgrade her auto attack first? Auto attack is the best. Auto attack abusers, rise up. Rise up, right? You hate this minigame? The reason why you hate this minigame is because this minigame uses a lot of brain power. Am I right? That's why you hate it? You don't like to think. And that's fine, that's fine. That's life. Life is about that, right? Oh shoot, I've been streaming for 7 hours. 7. Alright, no wonder I'm a bit hungry. Alright guys, I think it's time to go. It's time to go. If any of you guys tune in late, since I've been streaming for 7 hours, I think some of you guys will probably tune in late. I'll be making the video later, so stay tuned for that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I might do 2 streams. Tomorrow is the best game ever. The best game ever will get the patch. Do you guys know what game that is? The best game. Everybody loves this game. Everybody loves this game. Girls Frontline 2! 2, alright? And Snow Break. And Brown Dust 2! Oh my god, it's so cool, man. It's so many insane stuff happening. Can you guys believe it? And Wuthering. No, actually there's nothing in Wuthering. I was just joking. Wuthering is next week, I think. I think there's something in Wuthering soon, right? But yeah, that's about it, right? Alright, I'll see you guys then. Yo, like the stream, guys, if you guys haven't already. I'll see you guys then. Overfill is releasing in 4 hours. We'll see. Maybe we'll play it tomorrow, right? Maybe we'll play it tomorrow and see how it goes. Bye-bye.